Yo! Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Happy, whatever day it is. Sunday? I think it's Sunday. Abby, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Oh, I need to, can I do this? And, oh, 0 to 4. I don't think I do the at. How are you, Abby? Good morning or evening or wherever you are. I guess technically it's afternoon here, so it is morning somewhere and it is evening somewhere. So I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So we got some things planned for today. The first thing that we need to cover a few things first. But then we're going to watch the monthly finals, the July North America monthly finals. But the first thing we need to cover is my weekly schedule this week. Just to give you guys the overview. BCNM, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's afternoon here, technically, but it feels like morning. My voice feels like morning. It just overall feels like morning. So this week, Tuesday, no stream Monday, no stream tomorrow. Tuesday, we're doing some more of the Angels event. I want to try to grind some of the brawlers that are apparently broken here. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday is a ranked push. Friday, we're doing a permadeath challenge. We haven't done that in a couple of months. It was something we did very early on. We're going to try a little bit of it today, though. And then Saturday is the Brawl Ball World Cup. If you'd like to register for that, it's an event, a Brawl Ball tournament. Just type !Discord into the chat. Join the Discord. And there's a tournament category that you can just kind of go through and sign up. We have about half the total people possible signing up so far. Same feels like morning, but afternoon. Yeah, that's the vibe today, I think. Which is great, because all we're doing is like watching shit and commenting. We got a bunch of things planned in between the matches today. But otherwise, it's a pretty chill day. So I don't know if you guys saw this. Let me try to connect my shit. Let me see here. I don't know if you guys are on the Discord. Let me connect the Discord real fast, actually. That's probably the first step. But yesterday, I won a present for my girlfriend's birthday. This little guy. Look at him. He's fucking cute as hell. His name's Sammy. So check this out. So I see this like, whatever you call it, claw machine. I see this claw machine and I'm like, okay, I want to go try to win something because I'm a child. Anyway, so I go up to this claw machine. I don't have any coins on me, but it takes a card. So I scan my card. It says 50 cents per thing for play. So I scan my card. I play once. I lose. I scan my card again. I play again. I lose. And then I realize that this claw machine is going back to the middle. Automatically after I lost. And I try to like move the joystick around and it keeps going. I'm like, oh shit, we like broke the system. Let's take advantage of this. So I start like playing and playing. I lose. About the 6th time I play, I grab this motherfucker. And if I were to zoom in, I think you guys might be able to see that like speckled guy right there. He's got like a watch around his waist. This like purple guy up here, this is a watch around his neck. A lot of these guys are attached to watches. So this motherfucker's sitting here like this or something, right? With the little watch around his waist. And I snag him. 2 presents in 1. Anyway, it was charging me $2 each time, and so I got like 4 plays each. I thought I broke the system, but it turns out that I just got charged a lot more money than I thought. Which $4 at the end of the day isn't going to kill me, but it did get me the bear. His name is Sammy. It says, as Sammy steps up to the plate, the crowd gets excited, can hardly wait. We know Sammy won't let us down. He makes us the happiest fans in town. So that's for my girlfriend because I really wanted this. It's like a fucking cheap ass watch. It's a quartz watch, but it's got like this like furry leopard skin print shit that I think is just fly as hell. So I've been wearing it the last night and today. I'll be wearing it all day today. The bear looks devious. Yeah, he's a beanie baby. Oh, in the claw machine, not the one you in your hand. Which one? There's so many bears. The speckledy white one? But yeah, that's my story from last night. We went to eat at this Cajun place and they had that in the corner. And so after we finished eating, the girls were just talking. We were out with like a couple of friends. The girls were talking, and so me and my homeboy, we just went and we won some shit. Like I sat in front and he sat to the side, and we were like lining that shit up. But I feel like this dude is probably, I don't know. Back in the day, he was probably way more than $4. Now, maybe, I don't know. But he's like new and shit. So that's cool. Early birthday present for her. Her birthday is the beginning of August, so perfect timing. Yeah, the speckled one like looking into my soul. Hell yeah. That's how they do it sometimes, you know? All right, so the only other thing that we really have to go over before we start watching this monthly final stuff, we need to go over my picks. My picks. We did this Friday when we played Fortnite, but I just want to go over them again. Oh my god, nothing is connected. What is going on today? Nothing's connected. There we go. So these are my picks. I have a better, I think, outline for it. Oh wait, hold up. This is the better outline for it. This looks better. We did these on, what's it called? Friday. So I'm taking Elevate all the way. I think Space Station could win. If Space Station ends up beating Elevate, I will put back on the Space Station hat. I got an SSG hat because they've been one of my favorite teams, but they're just not living up to it. And my next favorite team in the North America is Elevate, so I'm doing that. That's the game plan. So I'm taking Space Station over Eternal because I think they can beat them. If they beat Elevate, I will put back on the Space Station hat instead of this hat. That's the plan. Then I'm taking STMN over Alt Bob Zara. And then, of course, I'm taking Tribe. Although I do think the Tribe and Team Electro scheme could be pretty close. But just so you know I'm not lying, these are my actual picks. Like Elevate, SSG, STMN, Tribe, Elevate, and Tribe, and then Elevate. These are my actual picks. Could Tribe... This game will be very good. This game will be very good. I think the Elevate and Pioneers game could be very good. And the Team Electros and Tribe could be very good. And I'm hoping that even if... Because I'm kind of rooting for Elevate here, if they're going to beat SSG, I hope SSG just has a good game. You know what I mean? They're in third place in the standings. I don't know if I can actually see that on here. Let me see. View standings. Show me the fucking standings. Here they are. NA. Yeah, so they're in third place. Not by much. But they're getting an last chance qualifier. LCQ. What is it called? They're getting an LCQ slot. But they're in third place. By a big margin. These guys are close. This is a pretty big drop. Because they've not been playing well. But they're playing good enough to get third place. Hey man, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon. Or it's probably evening there. Should I bet 4 pro passes against someone for the electrostatic tribe game? Favoring tribe? Dude, Electros looks pretty good. They're all the way in like 6th place or some shit, but they could pull that shit out of the bag. You never know. I would say that they're looking pretty good. And while I think Pioneers isn't looking that great as much lately, they could still put up a chance against Elevate. We've seen NA has been fairly like solid. Like the things that have been happening, Elevate and Tribe are meeting in the grand finals every single month. But I don't think that's guaranteed at all. I don't think Tribe is good enough to do that. And I don't know if Elevate is either. I do think Elevate is the better team though. It's almost 9 p.m. here. But yeah, so those are my picks. And we're gonna watch the monthly finals. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. They changed the time. Oh my god. All right, bear with me. The fuck is this? An hour from now? It doesn't even say a time because it's supposed to be right fucking now. All right, let's find out. Let's ask in chat. Why did they change the time? You guys see this? It says 58 minutes left. Oh my god. Well, maybe we're gonna actually play some fucking Angels event today. I need to do my shit. I need to do the oh, I missed the whole contest last time. That's all right. Dude, that's way too many chats in the same place. Let me do this. Because you guys can't see it anyway. I swear people in the monthly's chats are like bots. Pioneers won a game against everyone in monthlies like a few weeks ago, so you never know. Honestly, you never know. I'm really confident. The game that I'm really confident about is that STMN's gonna beat Alt Bob's Aura, but that could even, I could be wrong. Interestingly enough, all these matchups at the beginning are about as like the upsets are all possible. Pioneers could beat Elevate. Eternal could beat Base Station. Alt Bobs could beat STMN. Like if Alt Bobs was matched up with like Tribe, no shot. I'm 100% on that. There is a slight possibility. Team Electros could beat Tribe. Like the matchups are so that, you know, if Team Electros was against Space Station, it would be a toss up for me, honestly. Dude, none of these people are responding to me. I suppose that's warranted. They don't know who the fuck I am, and they're all bots. Like BCNM said. All right, well, I guess we're gonna fucking play some gameplay. I'm just gonna keep the gameplay up, the monthly finals up on my other screen, and we're just gonna like fucking play some games. Let's do this for now. We're gonna have to fuck with everything, which is unfortunate. But we are winging it now. Hello, SSG winning all. Okay, yeah, the chat is bots for sure. The chat is all bots. So let me turn this off. Let me actually make a team because why the hell not, you know? Let's create a team. We'll put the team chat in. We'll just kind of do what we normally do. We're just kind of winging it right now. We'll play some games until here, you join my team. That makes it easier for me. Are you joining mine or are you... I can never tell because it doesn't tell me until I'm like in the thing and it fucks everything up. G24H. Bet. I don't actually know what to play right now, but I'm down for kind of whatever. What do you want to do? Oh, did Dan get unbanned? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. I thought since you made the team, it would allow me to join. Oh, yeah. It just doesn't tell me whether I'm being... Oh, wait. It says... Okay. Somebody did reply to me in the chat. It said, maybe because they don't want stream technical difficulties again or something. I don't know. I think that's fair. Let me look at Twitter, see if they said anything. Why was the time changed? All right. If anybody else would like to join, the team code is at the top of the screen. Yeah, I'm down with trophies. Do you want to play like the event or whatever? Like the one of these game modes that's the event? Like this shit? Because I am down. Also, a reminder, go fill out your predictions. The website is this, event.brawlstars.com. Fill out your predictions. Boom. All right, let's do this shit. Let me grab my couple XP right there, and let's wing it. Let's see what we can make happen. I did not plan on streaming an hour early, but I actually timed it pretty well because when we clicked on the screen, it was like 59 minutes remaining. So if it had been on time, I'm playing on Ethernet now, so no delay. Yay! How are you playing on Ethernet with a tablet or a phone? Holy fuck, we're gone. Okay. Time to lock in. I've heard Allie's busted in this mode. Oh my god. Okay, we took out... Oh no, we didn't. We just took out a pet. Nice. Nice. Dude, I want a tablet with an Ethernet port. I feel like that'd be dope. I usually don't have internet problems. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not so great because we don't have any wall breaks and I'm like a ranged player. Nice. You're all maxed out. That's great. Okay. GG's. This Tara is fucking me up every single round. Bro, you gotta throw that shit. GG's. Okay. That didn't feel great. I got 0 and 5. Fuck it. We try again. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see how that works. Yes. So mine has a lightning cable, and I don't think that works for me. But yeah, USB-C could definitely do that. It says I'm an extension cord from one end USB-C and on the other Ethernet extension. Yeah. Oh, Rebecca Stew, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. We're on. Oh my god. How did he get super so fast? That's crazy. I feel like the first thing he did was pop super. Like, how did he just get super again? Or maybe he had it from before, but GG's. I don't feel like anybody on our team has stopping power. We did get 1 kill. Oh, no, we didn't. I lied. GG's. All right. Well, fuck it. Everybody says B is broken on this, but I'm not seeing that shit at all. I'm not seeing it at all. We tried some like trio showdown or duo showdown since there's only 2 of us. 3 months. Rebecca Stew has 3 months.
Don't start believing. Don't start believing. To be here. Really.
I like it. I like the squad. Dude, my phone is so bright. Hold up.
So many specimens to discover.
Oh yeah, I wanted to turn this on because I'm going to be looking at a screen now for an extra hour of the day. Apparently. I got 2 notifications. Maybe somebody answered me.
What a fascinating biosphere.
Okay, Brawl Stars Esports did respond. They said North America begins at 3 p.m. Eastern time each month. Somehow I just fucked it up. Rift, what's up? How's it going? That is actually really nice that they responded but now I just feel way more dumb. I think I would have felt a lot better if some random person had responded, but now they're like, that guy's for sure an idiot. Dude, this tick is going to be so annoying. Nice! That's huge. All right, I got my good shot. I forget who it was. It might have been actually BCNM who's telling me the other day, fuck yeah, we take that out. That you could do some like wacky shit with his special reload if you take the other gadget or something. Or maybe I don't even need to. I can't remember. We got a Mortis. Could be a problem. He just healed when he was at full health. Oh, fuck me.
Gotta go lick myself.
I just wasted that too. Kind of crazy this Bo wants to pick a fucking fight. Okay. I'm so slow. Huge. I just go grab all these while you go kill. That is a little scary. It is a Shelly.
Gotta go lick myself.
She's got her whole... She's got her... Is it just her? Okay, yeah. Her and somebody who has like no power cubes. Nice. Rebecca with the first today. What's good, Brady?
I'm the bee's knees.
Been a while, hasn't it? It has. It's good to see you. Gotta change power things. Angelic. What's wrong? My things or your things? I'm open to feedback. Also, before we... Oh my god, I hate this. At least it's the last time. Word, I got the new slot, baby. Okay. No, that's why I left the queue. Oh, I see. Here, check this out. So, Brawl Stars Esports responded to me. They said, North America begins 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time each month. Sorry if there was any confusion on the site. No, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe that is actually the case. I appreciate them taking the time to respond to me like that, though. That is pretty chill. Because I said, why was the time changed? I think I might just be an idiot. I swear it always says 2 Eastern. That's what I thought. Because it naturally goes to my time. Wait. We could see what it was last month because I went live. That would be a whole headache, though, I feel like. Anyway, let's go back and play some video games. Let's play some video games, guys. All right, that one worked out well. I could have played better, but it worked well. Oh, wait, I need a new... Oh, well. I got a new slot. I need to fill it. We'll do that next game. All right. Okay. I don't want to waste my good shot on this dude. Oh. Fuck me. We keep moving.
Gotta go lick myself.
Do we jump? We jump. At least we went together. I'm gone. That was a bad start for us. We only got 1 power cube. I mean, I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying I think there was a reason things happened. Did you watch my suggestion? Nah, that stuff if it's in that channel, I will eventually watch it on stream. That's basically how it is for now. I'll watch it on stream at some point. Also, what's up, KK? Oh, a Mr. P. Oh, nice. Did he just throw his thing right there? That's kind of dumb. Spot for it. Oh my god, he has 8. Huge! Huge! I'm just gonna grab these and try to get him. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. How am I not? Ah. That was huge kill. I think that was actually not a bad play. I don't know. I could have maybe gotten out of there better. Maybe I should have just grabbed some, but I didn't know there was a Grom. I don't know. Dude, everybody is sucking Bobby's nuts on this fucking YouTube chat about the monthly finals. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, if you'd like to play, just hit me up. Just let me know in chat, because we're in duo right now, so you won't be able to join. But if you would like to join, just let me know. We'll make it trios. But yeah, KK, basically I will watch it on stream at some point. Maybe not today because we've got a bunch of plans today. Basically, I'm going to game for an hour because I'm an idiot and I don't know how to read times, apparently. I think what it actually is that their website is dumb. Will this make it hit more? Oh, nice. Nice. Do we have any more boxes? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's really nice. There could be somebody in here. Okay. I got you. I got your back. Very nice. It's a great start for us this time. Should I get stuff like that? Oh, oh. Didn't hit him. I think I gotta play safe here. Because they're not the only team we need to kill, and they're not... Nice. Okay.
Can you be more annoying?
And honestly, I don't know if we should even fight this team. I think we should try to get away from this team and kill another team. Because they seem like maybe the most buff team here. It looks like they are chasing us. They did split up. I'm gonna swing around. Okay, there's only 3 teams left, so it's just us and them and one other team. Us and them and the one other team. Dude, hell no. I'm out of there. Nice. Top 2. We take top 2. We take top 2. But we will try for better. Obviously. I thought we were about to die, but apparently not. Do you have my hyper? Oh, nope. B is slow. B is hard to dodge with. That is my experience so far. That was great, though. Nice job. You actually did really good trying to keep us alive and try to go for the dub. I would have been like, nah, it's over. I didn't know there was a gene there. Yeah. Happens. All right, so the monthly finals is coming up in like 38 minutes. We have plans throughout the day of what to do during the monthly finals, basically. Oh, actually, let me do this. I think this is a better spot for this. Yeah.
So many specimens to discover.
I killed a, Oh, shit. Are you dead? Oh. I run. I do have the nice one. Fuck yeah, baby! I was gonna say, I do have my big shot available. And I reload quick. That's huge. It would have been nice if you had been alive when that got killed. Got that kill. Then you would have had some trophies. Let me just help. Heads up. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. How did that Lou kill us? He just had so much invincibility. That's my bad. Nah, we're good. I think we should have I should have backed up. I thought, ooh, easy kill. Bro, I didn't get the live Noto. Dan, I've told you like 5 times. You can go to the Discord. There is a spot, there's a channel just for that in the Discord, where I post every time. You just got to turn on notifications for that channel. I'm the only one who posts in there, and I post every single time I go live. I think I might have forgot one actually, but now I do it every time. You're fine. No, I'm just being stupid. Oh my god. This is tough. Oh. Fuck. Nice. Huge. I need to get out of here. Okay. Nice. Huge. Hell yeah, BCNM. Killing that game. Okay. I think we can move up. Go down. There's oh, it's an alley. We slow the alley. We don't slow her. I mean, we hit the alley pretty good. Yeah, you better run. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna let you jump on me. Okay, she's coming. Oh my god. Hey, fuck it. We take it. We take second. We take it every goddamn time. The time that second is not good. You just got Jay Young from Angel Star? Let me hop in. All right, word. I got you. Also,
Thrilled to be here. Really.
is that a hey, Hitman? In your name,
Thrilled to be here.
this Lord of Frenzy, is that an O? Or is that a 0 in the word of? Real quick. That's a 0? Word.
Rock is ready to rock.
Just making sure. All right. Nice. We got a team. Brady, just spam attack trust. Okay. I mean, like auto aim or just like keep attacking? Well, yeah, we got an alley and a kit. Is that the comp right now? Alley, kit, and B? Dude, honestly, if we had an alley, kit, and tick, that would be what I've heard is the 3 most broken brawlers in this event. So we're pretty close to the comp right now. I'm not going to auto aim though. Ooh. Oh. I spam attack. It is interesting. I actually can spam attack. I didn't actually know that. They reload so fucking fast. Oh wow. I actually didn't know this.
Myself.
That is nice to know. Oh, there's all these fucking walls, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We take that dub right there. We don't win, but we do kill one. Was that a team of 2 Edgars, or did we take out the 3rd place team? All right, huge. I don't think I'll win a game against 2 Edgars jumping on me in a row usually, so I'm pretty happy with that. As a sniper.
What a fascinating bios.
Yeah, but that is actually very interesting. I didn't realize I could spam attacks. Actually, you know what? Should we change my star power then if I'm going to play like that? Let me ask this for the chat. For the chatters out there. I'm running this one. Do I switch to this? So I'm more likely to get my supercharged hits, especially since I can just kind of spam out attacks. You know what? I'm just going to try it. Fuck it. I'm just going to try it. I feel like that's the move. Just give it a fucking shot, you know? That's what I used to play with. B load equals can't hit shots. Shield equals hits shots. Yeah, and that's what I feel like, is if I'm actually trying to spam sometimes, I'm less likely to hit any of my shots. But yeah, I did switch. I used to play this one, and then somebody was like, well, if you're actually good, then you play the other one. And that's why B is much better. I was like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need my other thing. Brady insisted on faithful following. Go Heavenly Smite. What did I insist on? I don't even have Heavenly Following. Or Faithful Following. But I should take Heavenly Smite. Using your main attack also follows angelic projectiles. Oh, I don't have Faithful Following. I just didn't have a third yet. Actually, I don't think Sacred Journey is very good for me, because I'm not going to use my super all that much. What is this? Spawns damaging... Okay, no. Let's do something with those projectiles. Your super creates a damaging... Okay. Ooh, I could be a little bit of a healer to you guys in front of me. Okay, that's maybe. Nope. What do we take? This? Saving Grace? Or do we go back to the Sacred Journey? I think I'm going to try this. Unless you guys tell me different. Shield one? Are you talking about the star power? Oh, we all have... Oh, no, we don't. I was going to say, we all have the same kit, but that's a bug.
What a fascinating biosphere.
Are you going back to the star power question? No vaping for 10 minutes. Got you. I gotta go hide my vape, otherwise I'll just keep vaping and pretend I never read that. Because it's a habit. The power. Yeah, it's good, but I'm not, so I think this one's better. And if I spam shots, I'm more likely to hit. Now I have 2 chances to hit with the big sting, or whatever it's called. We'll vibe with this. If it doesn't work very well, we'll switch. That is the beauty of this this game mode. Oh, I want to cross water. All right, I'm hopping, baby. Is there people over here? No, we're chilling. Zoom, 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 zoom. Come here, baby. Okay. That kit is a problem for me. Let's kill this Edgar real quick. Seems like a good target. Also, I think the heals are probably kind of nice now that I'm looking at it, because like the alley or the kid jumps in, and while I'm trying to hit them, I'm also healing. Or if they're out of range, but my brawler is... Actually, you guys are both close range. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I can just spam right here and just like heal you up. Oh, and the kit can heal. Epic. All right, let's just do a little bit of damage here. Oh, nice. Not... Oh. Nice. Okay, he's got the kit. Okay. Huge. Where am I gonna spawn? Because I feel like I'm gonna be a target if I'm in front. No, we're good. We just spam, I think. Come here, homie. Where you going, homie? Wait, how many people are on their fucking team, bro? Oh, it's trios. I'm such an idiot. Oh. I didn't realize that was a hyper. Nice. That's a big That's a big kill right there. You guys got this. GG's. GG's. I didn't do shit. You guys did great. Oh, goddamn.
Be cool.
I finished all my quests at once. I love that. It's such a good feeling. We get 1 star drop from that shit. Not a good feeling. All right.
Let's go explore.
I think that worked all right. I could have had a better game there, but it wasn't the worst game. It also wasn't, I feel like, a good example of what these powers can do that I have. So we'll see. But I did like the heals. And the only way I get the heals is with the angelic projectiles or whatever. And I don't know that my star power came into account at any point, but we didn't get really many shots on different people. Everybody was an assassin and they were all hiding behind walls. I need to get in a battle against like a bow or some shit. Your star power is good? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm on the same wavelength then. Yeah, lots of assassins again. We do have some other stuff though. I'm gonna just hop. I'm a little slow guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. They kicked our fucking ass.
Be cool. Let's see what's buzzing.
It happens. It happens. We got 24 minutes left until the North America Monthly Finals start. Well, we probably got a couple games left, and then I will go back over my predictions. I will highly encourage you to make your predictions. You want to do Brawl Ball? Oh, okay. I will highly encourage you guys to do your predictions so you get the Pro Pass XP. I didn't do it for the last 3 monthly finals, so I kind of feel like an idiot, but you know what? We're going to do it this time. I've had a couple of busy weeks, kind of. Had a lot going on. So my grandpa had some health issues, like I said. Now my grandma on my other side of the family has health issues. She just had surgery yesterday, so a lot going on with my family and just checking in with my parents a lot. I went out of town for a little bit. Let me just try to get some heals in there for everybody. Oh, yeah, you're too fast. I can't even keep up with the heals, you know what I mean? Let's grab these. Just spam some fucking shots, man. Huge. I'm gonna take this thing out. Should I? I don't want to hop in. That's a bad idea. We can take on this Surge, though. He seems like he's ill-prepared for our matchup. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a Mandy. Huge. Huge kill with, like, no health. Nice. Good jump by the Kit. I think that's GG's. Is there just a Grom and... Is there anybody scary on their team? Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Got a kill. Oh. Nice. I forgot that I had a Kit next to me with 15 power cubes. Yeah, that one was much better. I enjoyed that one much better. I didn't do great. I think I died like twice, but...
What a fascinating biosphere.
Still GG's. Still GG's. Okay, we got 21 minutes left. Also, the beginning of it's kind of boring, so we could actually probably just play for 21 more minutes. Nice. Dude, auto aim's not bad here, actually. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that gadget. Huge. Oh shit, he's healing. Let me heal you up a little bit. Holy fuck, he's doing so much damage. All right, I took the Poco out, but oh my god. Oh, we got trophies. It works out.
So many specimens to
Sorry,
discover.
got caught up in the
Let's go
moment.
explore.
It works out. Oh, I'm looking for my vape. Still got 2 more minutes. Now you got 12 more minutes? Are you gonna do another one? Oh, did you? Why is this not? What are you talking about? 12 more minutes. Maybe you don't have enough, bro. I don't know. Oh, he's on a new account. So I don't know if you want me to talk about it. I won't say anything unless you say. I ain't got 17k points anymore. Yeah, why is that, Dan? What did you do? That's what I want to know. I don't really. We can just play though. Yeah, Dan like messaged me yesterday. I don't know. He was like, I got banned. I was like, that's okay. Like, here's my new name. Like, okay, word. I got you. He's like, I'm not mod anymore, and I don't have my, like, I'm not bit leader anymore. Like, oh, that's fair. I can make you mod though. But yeah, now it just says like ... is bit leader. And you lost all your channel points. Is there somebody over here? Yeah. GG's. Oh, please don't make me jump. Okay, we lost him. Let's take that out. Dude, this Chester better be smarter this time, I swear. Oh wait, you're healing me. I'm just trying to make sure team stays alive. Huge, we got a kill too though. I'm too slow to keep up. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ah, oh my god. That was so dumb. I didn't know he had 14 power cubes. Yeah, but here's my question. What'd you get banned for? Did you say some racist shit somewhere or something? Like what? I don't feel like... Because I didn't ban him. You know what I mean? Twitch banned him. Oh my god. Also, are you like perma-banned or you like just a little bit banned? Like for a month or something? We're just gonna try to like stay alive and shit. Okay, maybe we could just get a couple kills though. Holy shit, we're actually not doing bad. Just hold our own. Wait for our teammates. Oh, we waited just long enough. Get that kill. Get that kill. Oh my god, there's one more. She's got 23 power cubes? What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was a Shelly. Oh, how are we still... There's still 3 teams left? Alright. We can take him out. Easy. Come on, Poco. Hold your own. This is insane, bro. Oh, no. Okay, we got second. We take that shit. We take that shit. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, nice. Let's see what we got, boys and girls. Terrible. Oh, That could be decent. It's kind of slow. A spray. We'll take a spray. We'll take a spray.
So many specimens.
Bro, you know what? You guys, what is? Let's compare it real fast. I'm just so curious because it does tell you, doesn't it? Yeah, I have 33,525 XP doublers. What about you guys? Oh my god, you're gonna get banned again. Am I gonna get banned if I say that? I don't feel. I feel like you probably had to say it in a certain way. He said I got banned permanently for telling a furry to change his ways. You know what, man? People can do what people want to do. You know? As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't give a fucking shit. I mean, you know, privately, I might have my opinions about things. But yeah. Anyway, I have 33,000 XP doublers. I feel like that's not even that many. I feel like it could be so much higher. There's definitely people out there who have like 8 figures, like tens of millions. Brawl Ball? Yeah, we could try a Brawl Ball. I kind of like Trio Showdown right now. We did try Brawl Ball earlier. I feel like there's so many walls. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can try it. I'm down.
Let's go explore.
Oh, another customer.
Pulled a little switch there. I like it. I don't know what LSTG means. Furries are weird. Basically, you had somebody on your school that was one and you hated having science with them. Yeah, I mean, sometimes other people are weird. There are people that I would say are normal in all other respects except the fact that they're just hella weird. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just got that socially awkward friend. Also, you know what? I have to be careful of what I say because I do not want to be banned. You know what I mean? I don't want to be banned, so I'm just... Okay, maybe I should grab the fucking ball. Let's just spam this fucking shit. I probably shouldn't have given him a free life, but we can take him out. Try to heal a little bit, get some damage in. We'll slow him down, get some more damage in.
Never forgets.
Yeah, this bee is dope. Pretty dope.
Let's see what's buzzing. Climb these knees.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was in like high school, college, I didn't know that. I didn't really think that. I thought furries was just kind of like a funny meme. Like I didn't know that it was a real thing. Just FYI. Nope, that's not gonna go. Not gonna lie. Oh, that dog is gone. We just wasted our super. Huge. I think we took out the dog. Ah, he had a super somehow? Get out of here, bro. Alright, I kind of need the heals now. I'm just gonna step back.
Believe in yourself.
Both of you are alive and like full health. Gonna heal up a little bit. Try to smack this dude into oblivion. Yeah, the damage output on this bee right now is insane. We need to heal again though. Alright. I'm gonna pass. I just wasted my super for that. I hope it goes. Hope it flies. That's what's up. Oh, I swear to God. That's what it means. I'm just an idiot. ISTG means I swear to God. Oh.
Believe in yourself. Let's see what's buzzing. So many
I started watching One Piece. I'm on season 1. I'm like 5 episodes in. Do you guys like anime? I don't. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I've never watched much anime. I remember the first anime that I ever watched was Akira. It was like a movie from like the fucking 80s or something. Hella dope. Hella dope movie. If you don't like anime, I don't know if that's a good starting point. But that movie is hella dope. It's like rated R. It's like sick as hell. Anyway. I've never watched anime. It's never interested me. That's kind of how I've felt. I've watched, like, as a kid, I watched, like, the Pokemon TV show or whatever the hell, you know? Like, I watched Ash Ketchum, like, try to be the best trainer in the world with, like, Brock and Misty and Pikachu and shit. Which is, like, to me, like, a pretty Americanized. Okay, you're not moving. I feel like this is... You're just maybe feeding a little bit of super. Oh. Maybe you were doing damage, though, and I just wasn't paying attention. I guess I could heal you in the future, but... Dude, this Edgar. That's GG's. But Akira was dope. And then at some point, I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I really enjoyed. But I would also say that's a very... I don't know the word for it. It's very much like Pokemon. Not in, like, tone or theme or quality, but in, like, family friendliness, if that makes sense. Like, it's a very family friendly. It's very positive. It has a nice story arc. It's episodic. It's, I feel like tame in as far as, like, how weird anime can get. And then I didn't watch any more anime because I was like, I'm not. But I was introduced to, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and, like, Death Note. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was just kind of weird. It was, I would say, bizarre, funnily enough. Death Note, I don't know. It seemed like a cool idea. I just couldn't get into it. There's probably a couple others. And then I watched, what is it, like Howl's Moving Castle or something. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. And something just, everybody keeps talking about One Piece, and I'm like, fuck it. And I kind of like it. It's got a similar vibe to, like, your Pokemon or Avatar. Like, it's pretty chill, but episodic, but it's a little bit weirder, for sure. And it's older, which I also kind of like. It was like in the 90s and shit. I guess Pokemon was, but... Oh, huge. Okay, this Dynamite is doing a great job of just opening the entire board for me. Matt? If you want to watch anime, Attack on Titan is a great place to start. I have not heard that. I have heard Cowboy Bebop is like one of the really great places to start, which I did start watching a tiny bit of and enjoyed. Oh my god. But I've heard Attack on Titan is like amazing. That is what I have heard. Oh my god. Oh, and 5. 18k damage. Man, I thought I was doing a lot better than that. I don't know if Brawl Ball's for me. Okay, this is going to be the last game. I don't know if Brawl Ball is the good map for B. I feel like Trio Showdown was a little better. We could switch back to that if you guys want. But anyway, I really like One Piece, and I feel like it's like kind of nice because it's like just like a chill ass show. Not like heavy. It's like candy. Like we were talking about the other day when we watched that Jason Statham preview. I was like, it's fun. It's chill. I mean, that one's more intense for sure, but still fun. Switch back to trios. Word. I'm down. I think we had a little better luck, at least on my end there.
Where did that small red sorry, got caught up in the moment.
I gotta go pack, by the way. If there's a stream tomorrow, I can't be in because I'm gonna be in a theme park. Hell yeah. Theme parks are dope. Oh shit. Theme parks are dope. Also, there's no stream tomorrow. Real quick, since you're heading out, this is the stream schedule for the week. We have no stream tomorrow. We have an Angels event on Tuesday. We'll probably do stuff like this. On Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, we're doing some ranked because people, I think, kind of want to push ranked, and that'll probably be the first real push I have. Friday, we're going to take it back to the permadeath challenge that we did way back in the day. We're going to continue that. We're going to also experiment with that a little bit today. And last but not least, we are doing the Brawl Ball World Cup on Saturday. So if you want to take a screenshot or something, this is also all this information is also available on Twitch. You just go to the schedule section of my little profile thing. But this is the schedule for this coming week. Just FYI. But all right, let's play our last game.
Let's go explore.
Dan, you can head out if you need to, though. Also, my brother says he loves you because you like One Piece. Oh, nice. Well, tell him I'm on like episode 6, so, you know, I'm still getting there.
Don't start Billy.
I got a ways to go, if you know what I mean. I'll switch to duo unless somebody else wants to play, but I think we only got time for one. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes and counting. Also, I don't know where my girlfriend is, but I'm curious what we're going to eat because I'm hungry already. I didn't eat yet today. Nice. He's on episode 8. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel good that somebody else is like early on because I was talking to my friend. I have a friend, the same guy who likes Fortnite,
So many
who I was talking to about it last night. He was the one that I got the Care Bear or whatever with. The Beanie Baby thing. And he was saying how he is caught up. There's like 1,000 episodes of this fucking show. Oh my god, no. Oh, I fucking fucked up on the wall. All right, we're gonna snag those. This is probably a good spot for us. So what are they really gonna do? Oh my god.
Lick myself.
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind this team. Give them hell. They're hurt. Oh my god, I didn't know he was there.
Lick myself.
You see the announcement of Stranger Things season 5? No, JK, he's on episode 800. Oh, nice. No, I did not see that. We might have to watch that on stream because I'm stoked for that. Also, my girlfriend has seen like half of the first season, so I'm like, we need to watch that. I enjoyed it a lot. I like D&D and I like the 80s and I like sci-fi, and it's like, it's right up my alley. I don't think it's like the best show ever or anything, but oh. But I do think it was pretty good. Oh, BCNM, another 10 minutes of no vaping. I don't think I vaped. Oh, wait, no, is that 20 minutes? All right.
What a fascinating biosphere.
No, I didn't redeem another. Yeah, it just looked funny on my screen. It like cut out the second digit. Before I vaped, I quickly copied and pasted it because I couldn't see the last digit because of the way my screen's set up. And then I pasted it in a notepad and then I was vaped before anyone else could redeem one. Because it's a problem. You should not vape. It's bad for you. Anyway, it's time. So I'm going to switch this thing over. Let me know about the audio, if the audio sounds good on the levels and shit. But the monthly final stuff is starting, so I'm going to stop the music. We're going to switch over. These are my picks. I would highly recommend going to event.brawlstars.com and making sure you fill out your predictions so that you could get Pro Pass XP. We'll redo that again. You'll have to redo it after every match in case you get stuff wrong. Without further ado, here we are. Let me make sure audio is good. Yes.
For their spot in the World Finals. It's gonna be spectacular, and you won't want to miss it.
Cool. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me over the announcers and the gameplay. So I'm going to talk throughout, but not the whole time.
Spring split that pushed every team to the limit, racing towards the Brawl Cup. Here, some regions surprised the world, while others fell short.
Dude, I love the monthly finals. Also, I like just chilling, watching something, and reacting and talking to chat. That feels chill as fuck.
Starting now, the points are doubled. It's all or nothing. Every region, every match, every second counts.
Oh, we are going to do predictions as well. I believe the first match, we're going to start a prediction. Why is this all weird and shit? Let's pop that out. Let's move this. All right, who's South America? Oh my god, this thing is so fucked.
It's time for the North America July monthly finals.
Who wins?
Tribe and Elevate have their world's spot almost locked.
And we're gonna say option 1 is Elevate.
Hungry teams breathing down their necks.
Option 2 is Pioneers.
And Electros, all separated by just
But let's make sure that those are the teams before I click start.
The
They'll start drafting. I'll give you guys, how long should I give you? You can just, you can earn stuff from it, so that'd be chill. I'll give you a minute. I'll tell you when it's about to start.
Joining me today,
we're gonna do predictions for each one.
Endlessly entertaining. Ready, Kenny.
Each match, not each set, just each match. So
and yes,
however many sets people win, whoever wins the
Elevate
match
finale.
is
Are
good to
you ready
go.
for round 5?
I'm definitely ready for the 5P. I feel like it so could happen. It would be so entertaining to see them face there again. But we did have a major change last month. It was actually Elevate that took the win over Tribe. Tribe actually got taken down again in the qualifiers leading up into this month.
Who's first match? I think it's Elevate and Pioneers. I'm double checking in the YouTube chat, see if somebody will tell me.
The finals, our predictions, I think, are going to be a spicy one today.
Oh, I could check Twitter, maybe.
Well, looking at the meta that has been played over the course of the last week,
X.com.
as well, not that many things have changed. Lumi is still at the top here with a 67% win rate, and yeah,
Let's see here.
even the nerfs haven't hurt her too badly.
The audacity to ask whether she's almost balanced. So let's do some math real quick.
She is busted. I agree.
Times last month. That's a vast majority of presence in every single match, and across those 18 picks, she still won 60.
But I think the biggest problem we're going to see today is a bunch of alley bans. That's my prediction.
So the answer to the question, is she almost
Who do you guys
balanced?
will think to be the most
No,
banned
that's not
brawler today?
balanced at all. She's still crazy good, and I expect the
I
same
think
thing for
Allie,
this
but it
month.
could be anybody.
Trying
Not
to
anybody.
make her a bit more balanced. We even gave her
Could be
new
Lumi.
hypercharge. That helped, certainly, right? Well, let's have a look at this region.
Who else
in
could it be?
Specific, because as I mentioned before, it's a very tight race for that third world final slot, Kenny.
Yeah, SSG still
14
sitting
points separate
strong
Tribe
in
Gaming and
third
Elevate,
place.
which has been the teams that have made the grand finals every single month. And that next cluster that you entered at the top, Space Station Gaming, Pioneers, SSG, and now a newer one in Team Electros alongside Stamina. Looking
Kaze or
mighty
Lumi going to
good
be
as well,
most
might add. I think
banned?
Team Electros
Oh,
are one of the scariest
Kaze
teams
too.
out there
Kaze is
right
up
now.
there. Not Ali. You don't think
Certainly
Ali.
a team I have my eye on.
You think
today.
Ali's out of
We're
there.
Facing off in our fourth quarterfinal match.
She's too
versus
balanced
Tribe Gaming. They're on the bottom
be
side of the
broken.
bracket. But starting from the
I don't
top,
know.
it's going to be Elevate versus Pioneers. That's how we're kicking things off.
Okay,
Then
sweet.
Eternal versus Space Station
I will
Gaming.
give you guys 2
Third,
minutes actually.
STMN
Actually, you know what? I'll give you
versus
5
Prodigy
minutes
Esports.
because there's
This is gonna be
fucking
a
7
real
minutes left to go.
interesting day. A lot of things
That way, if
can
you want
switch
to, you
around
can
in
listen to the
terms of who
announcers,
is
or you
going
can
to
just like do your own
Clash
thing or
12.
whatever. We'll pop that in
The
there.
distance that Tribe has put between themselves and the other teams.
Elevate
has
versus
shrunk a little
Pioneers
bit
is
in the last
first.
month.
That'll be a good
I'm
game.
still
It's a good
kinda
way to kick
hoping
it
for
off.
Another shakeup this month as well.
I
It
got
will be the
counters
fifth
like
time in a row
Bull,
we have
for
the same
example.
Finals in the monthly finals going on between Tribe and Elevate. And let's see what we all are saying.
That's fair.
About those first 4 matches we're looking at today. Ready? We
Oh,
seem to
interesting. Their
be
predictions.
Pretty much in unison. We just go with the stats. Still with the.
Ooh,
tried and
half of them
tested.
took Team
I at least just went
Electros.
with the
Yeah, that
obvious
bet is a little
choices here,
crazy then.
But you seem to be an early investor in Prodigy.
Yeah,
There's
you know
no
how,
way
like, Bitcoin
Prodigy's
used to
winning.
be $10 and now
Also, I
it's,
thought their
like,
name was
almost
Alt Bob
100,000.
Ultra,
So
Auras
that's how
or
I feel
something.
about Prodigy Esports. I'm just
Kaze
trying to
for
get in
sure.
early.
Interesting.
It also seems that Kenny is here with me on Electros.
I didn't watch much of the scrims. I haven't watched much pro stuff. I didn't watch the other monthly finals either.
With our
So
actual
that'd
vote,
be
Kenny. This is going to be a real
part of
tight
it. If you guys watch that, you'd have a leg
They're
up.
gonna have me pose like that for predictions pictures. I'm gonna.
But
throw
also
a
at the
wrench into
last
at least
ones,
once
Ali
again.
wasn't
I mean, it just
available
is what
yet,
it is. I
correct?
think Tribe should be favorites in the matchup, but Team Electros have been phenomenal in.
Wait,
scrims,
I
have
haven't.
been on
Fuck!
the
I just
up and
filled
the
up my
eye test
vape.
for
Like I
me.
was
They've
literally,
certainly
this
passed.
thing is
Obviously,
open.
Tribe have made it to every
I
single
was like
finals.
filling
Not
it up
disputing
as
that,
I'm
but I do believe in this Team Electros
I'm
squad
chilling.
today, so I went with my heart a little bit.
Good
So very
timing.
hard to do
All right, I
those
need to hide
predictions,
this.
especially when heart and mind sometimes doesn't say the
All right, give me a
same
second.
thing.
I want to go ask my
You'll have to
girlfriend when
do
we're
it.
what
Head
we're
over to
gonna do for
event.brossos.com
food because
right
I'm
now
hungry.
because you can earn Pro
I'll be right
Plus
back. I'm gonna
XP.
just leave it
Not for
on.
that cold skin. That
Think
was
about your
last season. We have
predictions.
a brand new season going on, a brand new Pro Pass. Now you can work.
This is a
towards
way
that
for you to
success
earn channel
very
points
much.
and say no
Also, of
vaping more
course,
and stuff.
some more,
So be smart.
other little
Also
treats
fill 'em
if
out
you
on the
just
website.
answer the trivia and the MVP votes, and of course the votes for your favorite teams in the first few matches. And we want to head right into the first one of today. It's quarterfinal number 1. It's Elevate versus Pioneers. Ready?
Oh, this is going to be so awesome. Elevate. Man, they've looked indomitable. They've made it to the grand finals every single month, but only last month they finally managed to take a win. And that was over Tribe Gaming, and get this, it was a 3-0. They totally swept them. Patchy, Diego Gamer, and Evex, they are looking like a strong squad, but you may know that they are missing a member this month.
It's going to be Coach Patchy jumping in. Vegeta, of course, off in another country right now, still competing in Brawl Esports, still with this squad, just from a distance for now. So it's going to be Patchy and Diego Gamer and FX competing here this month. And obviously a well-equipped squad as well, no matter what.
She gonna cook me eggs and bacon. That's a W.
And now with that new yet
That's a
old player at
W.
their side, they know Patchy and Patchy
Huge
knows the
W.
roster. Of course, we wanted to have a little look behind the scenes. We had the chance to sit down with Diego Gamer.
I'm hard on Elevate here, but okay, that sounded weird. I am strongly in favor of Elevate here.
All the team do the draft together, forget a good comp, but yeah, we have 3 main drafters, that is Vegeta, Lotus, and Patchy. They
Eggs and
do
bacon is a
the decision,
massive
but
W.
the
Yeah,
team
and I'm trying to
do
gain
the-
weight. Look at my
try
arms.
to be-
This
get
is
the-
this is something you guys will be able to
But I think
eventually
we
help
have
me
a
with.
really good player like is Patchy for
I need to gain weight
so Vegeta in these 2 months, and I think we can secure
so I can
our
be
work
jacked
with
and
this
cool.
team and do this work.
Vegeta officially announced themselves as FA.
So I can be
East
Alpha
Asia,
and
Vegeta
Chad.
Officially leaving Elevate. Thanks.
How much do you weigh at the moment? Well,
Is that
okay,
true,
let's just
Reddy?
get
Is he
honest real
still on
quick.
the team?
So I
He's
am
still on the team, and
6'2",
we'll have him back in that maid outfit soon enough.
which you might
Not
not
to
believe,
scare
but I actually
everyone.
am.
You may have
I
also seen
swear.
some of the fan art on Twitter. I haven't seen
And the only
anything
reason
like
that I
that
say
since, I
that
believe, one
is
pro
because
in
the weight is
15
actually
years.
very low.
But he
I'm
did tell me to
I'm
say, quote, he
pretty
and me
severely
want to
underweight.
to double match point with 2
I don't know
Super
about
Pro Coins
severely.
on his
That's a
back,
strong
with no
word.
Wi-Fi, so he gets some aura back for not qualifying.
But I'm
So he doesn't
like
feel
medically
that he
underweight.
Lost his touch because he didn't.
That's not the
qualify.
reason that I want to gain weight, because
For sure
I
he's still with
function
them,
well.
at
Like
least
I'm
mentally, and as
fine.
Diego Gamer just mentioned, he's also the one to
Um,
draft. I wouldn't be too
but
surprised if he was still in
I weigh
PC
like
with the Bulls.
150-ish
On the other side of
pounds.
things, we have a team that
Wait, let me look it
can
up.
still fight for that last World Final slot. As mentioned, there are 4 teams that are only
What
30 points
is
apart, Kenny.
underweight
Space Station Gaming, Pioneers, STMN, and Team
for
Electroid.
6
Yeah, KCP in this second tier
foot,
of points right now, and really fighting for that
2-inch
third world final spot.
male.
Different times of the year they've hung on to it, but right now they need some wins. And unfortunately for them, a little stumble in the upper bracket of the qualifiers has landed
Oh,
them
that's
here, and of course, due to
bullshit.
luck of the draw,
Weighing
they're now playing
150
against
pounds would have a
Elevate, so
BMI of
winning against the
19.3, which is
four-time
not
great
underweight.
finals is necessary.
We have 3 incredible players.
Well,
on
really,
that
I'm like
roster, all of them very
140-ish.
experienced. Yet they
I just kind of
don't
lied
have
because
the
I feel
success
weird
so far
about
that they were
being
hoping for
as
this
skinny
year.
as I am
We
sometimes.
also had the chance to sit down with them. Let's
Generally,
go.
throughout my whole life, I have been chill with being skinny. Because I think it's a vibe. You know what I mean?
I would say we probably all
But
equally talk the most.
I'm like a
about each
whole
other
ass
to
adult
try to go
now,
back
so
to an O2 scenario.
like in my 20s, it's like
Recently,
chill. You know, I'm skinny and I'm like,
job, but hopefully
I'm
in this
130
next
and
World
5'10".
Final, if we're down 0-2, I'll talk more to motivate us and maybe get the reverse sweep.
you're still growing and shit though. You know what I mean?
The player on the team that's probably the most serious in scrims is me. I'm probably.
It's a good
every
height
time
for
we
good
lose,
height and
I
weight
try
for
to
your
figure
age.
out how to get better and how we lost and.
But yeah,
try to
I
fix
eat a
that
shit
so we
ton
can
and
happen
it I don't put on
again.
weight.
I'm
But the
probably
but
most that gets
so back to
toasted
my
in
point.
scrims
The
too,
reason it's a
so
huge
definitely
W
me the most
is
serious.
because eggs and bacon is like
I think
that's some
recently,
calories right
finals
there and some
everything, the
protein,
person
and
that
I'm
works
set.
the hardest is probably Faye.
Set for the day.
I feel like he's on literally every day, and he's on before.
Also,
us.
it
He's the
tastes
first
hella
one to
good.
Wake up on the team, so I'd say probably Faye.
But I'm underweight medically speaking. Nice.
Pioneers are in a bit
Me
of a
too.
rut,
I mean, not
just
nice, but you know what I
missing
mean.
out on that third and final world
I would
final
rather
slot for
be
May.
like I am
You
than
feel
to have
like
to deal with
they
being
can still
severely
catch up to
overweight.
the other
So,
three, or will they
because the thing that I have to do is
lose
eat a
their
bunch of
mind
good
and
ass
leave? They
food.
still have to
It doesn't even have to be that
Team
healthy.
Electors today.
You know what
I
I
definitely
mean?
think they've got a minimum. Obviously,
I'm gonna
this is
mute
a squad of
invites because
players
a
from the
couple
past
people are
that have
inviting
been
me a lot.
so
I don't
good
actually know
for
who it is.
North
It's not
America.
personal.
And just with these
But
newer
the only
faces
thing that
coming
I'm
to the
actually
top,
going to be
it's really
doing
left these guys
here in a little
behind
bit is
bit.
not
They're
on my
as much
main
in the
account.
limelight as
I'm
they
just
used to
keeping the
be.
game
I think
open
they're
so
still
that
motivated. I think they're
OBS
still
doesn't
incredibly talented.
fuck
All
around.
they need is, well, a win over number 2 seed Elevate. And that's a
All right,
tough
let's see
ask,
what you
but
guys
this is
voted
certainly a
for.
squad capable.
Sulan is saying
I'm actually
maybe
gonna
he
remove
just
this
has to
too.
talk even more so they can make the reverse sweep happen. We
Unpin.
hope for them today. It's not an easy task against the winner of the June monthly finals.
Fill
Elevate did
out
win against Tribe
your
Gaming 3-0 last month.
predictions
A strong
at
performance indeed, and with that they also have shrunken that distance from Tribe Gaming to
brawlstars.com.
themselves.
I'll just pin
So
this
they're
because I
already
think it'll be
struggling
useful
for
because
months
we
now.
might have to go back there,
Pioneers
and
can still deny their
hopefully that'll be
own
helpful
entry
for you
them.
guys.
Let's look at the predictions here. Ready? It feels like it speaks a clear language.
my God, that's a crazy prediction.
I
92% versus 8. I don't think that's fair to Pioneers.
And I think
They're a
it would
good
be
team.
ill-advised to go for the team that has a lower win percentage, which naturally
I
is
can eat anything
Pioneers.
and I'll still be
Elevate have
130-ish.
been
I
kind
can't
of
bulk.
dog-walking
Same.
this region so far this
I'm
year,
trying to eat like
looking so
3,000 calories per day
and
right
the
now.
Undoubted favorites in this matchup. Every single one of us
Work out 3 times a week,
with them to take this
stretch
one.
a little
We're gonna be
bit,
kicking things off. It's time for a bit
drink
of value
water
on
and
Hideout.
stuff.
I'm looking forward to an exciting day. Exciting quarterfinal number 1 at least. Heading into the very first half of
Patchy!
the day here. The bands are already in. We have
That's
Mr.
my
P
homeboy.
band out, Ellie and
Not really,
Jean,
but
Jay
I like
and
him.
again,
No
and Ellie
survivors.
again as well. We have 2 double bands. Kaze is left open with that.
I believe in
Because we have
Patchy.
2 double bands. There are so many good options still open. We still have a Lumi, a Charlie that has received
Yeah, that's a good team,
slight
honestly.
range
Zulon, Fade,
buff,
and who's the
with
other
that
one?
has catapulted herself to be the most picked brawler over all of the monthly finals.
Kaze
we had so
picked,
far,
not
Kenny.
banned. Ali banned.
Yeah, a couple starting lines I'm looking out for.
Crazy.
One going to be Gus, another one going to be Angelo here, especially with Gene banned out in this situation. Really
Lumi
interesting
not
to see
even
Mr.
banned.
P not in the
Mr.
equation
P
here.
banned?
I do think that's something you're going to see more often than not in North America. It's a specific brawler that I've noticed a higher tendency of play rate. Not saying it'll
Oh,
always
fuck.
hear the ban phase, but wouldn't surprise me to hear his
Start
name
over.
called too many times today.
I gotta wait till
Bell now coming
another
in from
10
Elevate.
minutes.
That tells me that they
Didn't
want
hide that
Bonnie,
well.
since it hasn't been banned out, and it's one of the better picks that you can go with here. Could
What I
pop
say,
up later
Kaze
in the
going to be
draft for
picked a
them
lot.
as
Oh, I was
well.
asking who was
Just
going to be banned the
Bell is going to
most.
be able to mark her up, outrange her as well. Take
I think.
advantage of
Maybe I worded it wrong.
utility of the mark and
You
diminish the
can't
value
resist
that
my charm.
Bonnie typically gets from her tankiness. Charlie now coming in
All right,
from
let's look at
Elevate.
this draft.
A very, I would say, not necessarily reactive, but sort of a composition
Okay.
that creates a foundation for a strong last pick. They're not really committing to any strategy.
I like the Bell.
Yet,
The
more
Charlie is
allowing
to
Pioneers
stop
to play into their hand, and I feel like they have a lot of
Kaze
options
super
here.
or just to
They want a
prevent
last pick
people
like
who have
Carl
grid
or something,
supers and
they can
hypers.
Go ahead and get that blue star, then opt to play defensively for the entire game. Pioneers, I think, have sort of the foundation to also to go for whatever they really want here. while being
Bonnie.
mindful of that last pick from
Interesting.
Bonnie makes a lot of sense to me, just given the meta relevance, how frequently of a play it has, and I feel like this team needs some range. It's a
Dude,
little bit of a
Bonnie's,
tricky
like,
one,
good
'cause a
now?
lot of
That's
times in this
crazy.
4-5 turn
She did
area,
seem pretty
that's where
fun
brawlers like
and
Hank
good
get
when
in the
I was
equation,
playing
the
with
JM
her,
combos
when I was
come
trying
out.
out the new
Obviously, some of those
hypers.
have been banned, and especially with a Charlie now with projectiles on the ground, you have somebody like the Spiderlings that really mess with these single shot projectile brawlers. So somebody like Bonnie could be affected, Angelo could be affected by this, and despite seeing this, they're going to just go for the simple outrange, I think. You have to be landing your shots, you have to get this blue star early, you have your Flare of Aggression in Kaze, now you're just going for two consistent long-range brawlers.
It is curious to see Angelo.
Oh,
show
Tyrant,
so
that's the
late
other
in
one.
draft
Yeah, that's a
because
good team.
usually He is one of the top priorities.
Isn't that
but
like
I really
old,
do trust in Elevate's
that's old
intuition
Tribe,
here.
right?
They have a team of 3 drafters. Avex does it, Vegeta does it. You have Patchy as well. And Diego's sort of the mechanical executor for the team, so he's going to be entrusted with the mechanical brawler. Final selection now coming in from Elevate.
Hank.
It's going to be Hank.
Dude, Hank's
So
been
now my challenge to you
crazy.
is look at this Pioneers composition and tell me which one of these is a good matchup for Hank. There are no wall breakers. There's not really a tank counter over here. So Elevate, we're just pretty much not committing to anything too serious, just playing countermeasures and attempting to create something safe for this final selection.
I think it was a toughie for them too, because if they draft Hank themselves, they're dealing with the Charlie, the Bell marker as well. So just a difficult situation, I think, to be in overall. Well executed there in the draft phase. North America opens with Kings of Old and New. Elevate have made every grand finals in 2025, but KCP need a win to hold their postseason spot. The battle between Elevate and KCP starts right now.
Pioneers already have grabbed that blue star. They're going to be running it back to spawn. That is the play style with Kaze. She's able to dash forward and get that control for you. Now Pioneers have to play defensive. It's going to be a bit tough with Patchy having these spiders to move in versus Zulon, which are undoubtedly on cooldown
Great
right
spot
now. Here
for
comes some of the shots
Elevate.
in. Avex
Already
getting
looks
pierced through
amazing
that
for them.
wall,
Ooh.
takedown, and the lead goes back to Elevate. They're looking to run back,
Nice.
dashing forward. I'm not sure what he was going
They
for
need to
there,
somehow
knowing that
stop-
He was probably
Ooh.
going to feed Avex, but Zulon is firing away these arrows.
Yeah,
Looking for
he's
one last
gone.
shot onto Avex, and he's not getting fooled by that straight line from the Hank, and it's back.
They didn't
over
have a good way to get away.
Zulon with a spectacular start for Pioneers. They need to get some kills on the board early. This is a team that desperately needs a win. They're right there in that second tier of points, and every single win makes a difference. Now 3-star separator as well, falling to the back lines once again. This is where things got
Oh, yeah,
hairy for
this
them
is
early.
not a
They
good
have to be
spot for
careful because the
Pioneers
back
at
states
all.
positioning, or God forbid, rotate some
'Cause they get
supers.
knocked out
This is just gonna be
here.
an unstoppable force. Like you mentioned, there's no wall break.
It's very
so they can
true.
just
I
rain
didn't
free
think about
if he gets in
that.
positioning.
Something to be mindful of. For now, Elevate are primarily focused on getting Pioneers backed up into their spawn. That is how they got the lead last time. But Zulon has been hitting these shots so reliably. Hypercharge out from him, and a
Oh,
stun
no.
from Tyrant. Reaction from Patchy. That's
Huge
good too.
super.
An easy kill on a Tyrant as long as they land this last shot, which Patchy does. And he was on his last legs as he did so. A narrow lead now for Pioneers. And that would have been a free kill onto Zulon if Diego Gamer had been in position. Zulon tripping a second one. That's a big
Nice.
mistake. He wasn't
Diego Gamer got a
expecting such an
kill.
aggressive gadget
Wait,
from
I thought
Bell.
Diego Gamer
And
was
now
like the
Elevate
coach now
on
or
the
something.
back foot.
Oh no, that's
Running
Vegeta.
things back, Pioneers in hot pursuit. They're only behind by a blue star.
Ooh,
They need one kill.
huge
Could
kill.
be Diego. Could be FX. Diego would be the easiest, but there's not
GG's.
enough time. And game 1 goes to Elevate.
What a tragedy. Nest Eggs doing them in. Really good game from Zulon overall, but Angelo ultimately going to go
Who did you
down
guys,
there, and it's due to that early positioning, the constant force that this
You guys
blue
all
side
picked
had moving up the
Pioneers?
map allowed
Oh,
them to
one
get
of
those
you did.
Nest Eggs in a more advantageous positioning. They weren't just on the defensive, they weren't just on their spawn side, they got it all the way and walked it up to KCP. So the fact that Diego Gamer was able to decorate the map so well with those just made things difficult. Zulon was hitting a ton of shots. Fortunately, just got tripped up.
Once more, same play style. Pioneers go for that blue star. Elevate trying to react. Fade's going to go for Patchy. Nearly got the kill. Hit the crit on him. It dropped him down to his last legs. But Tyrant
I
was
want to be a
not
good Bell
able to
so
back
bad.
blow. Means that Pioneers still lead, and they've actually pushed things more close to mid, but they have not managed to get a sizable advantage here. You see Fade's also putting a lot of emphasis on getting his super. The Fan Storm is going to be awesome for retaining control, also stymieing any kind of push that comes in. But so far, the value has been denied to Elevate. Pioneers still holding on as they're moving back into their spawn, and this is a bad position. They've lost in this position every time before.
Elevate have officially pushed themselves all the way to the back of the spawn. Fade going down, but gets out one last super that ultimately won't equate to anything. A Bell bounce shot going between
Good lead.
Zulon and Tyrant here. Now Bonnie trying to gain a little positioning. A trip up on the left-hand side won't affect into anything, so that's a good time to do it. Sometimes it's stripping up those nest eggs in the calm. That way when things are real serious, you have a little room for error.
That Bonnie is scary.
Dynamic has shifted once again. Zulon on the right side trying to fire these horizontal arrows over to Patchy. He's doing a great job of pinching. It's allowing some play for Fade, who gets cocooned. That can be a free kill for Elevate. They just need to time this right. There it is with a bubble from Evex.
Huge.
But now the mistake. They fed this hypercharge to Tyrant. He's going to be looking to use this in the perfect situation. Knows that he can't really jump onto Evex right now. Ends up getting the kill on to
Yeah,
another
X just needs to
teammate on
hold that
Patchy.
super.
Pioneers in a good position for one final assault. 15 seconds. It's time to move.
Red roster, hypercharge, bottom right-hand side corner. Evex forced into a corner. Cocoon, Tyrant grabs the first. 1 star behind. Hypercharge in. Tyrant goes for the stun. Couldn't get into the cannon form in time. 5 stars separate. Zulon trying to force his way through, but Elevate punch back. 2-0 and set
Genie
number 1
tweaking
in
out.
today's number 2 seed will grab our first set.
Just a clearly executed draft. They knew exactly what they wanted to go for. And you saw Pioneers, they were like, okay, well, we still got to go the Bonnie, and Tyrant is a great Bonnie. You saw him get those stuns. He was quite valuable. But when he's marked up by Bell, that's tremendous value loss. Also, Diego with some of these nest eggs got slows that honestly feel like they should never have happened because they were so deep in the enemy spawn.
We're seeing a very similar picture on this map again and again, where the more control-based comp with the 2 long-range brawlers, the Bell that can mark up those tanks on the other side, are winning. Evex did get the most kills on his end, or his team's end, with the 6 kills. The tank
Kaze
did
with 0
perform well on
kills.
their side, but with the Kaze and the Bonnie, they had too much tankiness, not enough to keep their opponents away from their own spawn. They've just been spawn trapped for the most part.
I
where
think the
they
thing
just
that's
had full
confusing
control.
about
They could
Kaze
just
is
farm
that
those
she's
kills.
so
They
high
played it
skill.
really, really well and drafted well as well. Kenny.
Yeah, I think
High
the same
skill
thing,
cap
honestly,
that
ended up
it's
being
hard to
clutch
really
today.
know how
I
good
feel
she
like
is
when we
as
got
like
to
a
that position in
mid-ass
the draft,
player.
normally at the 4-5 turn,
I'm watching like 3 watch parties at once. You chill, then you got Genie tweaking out. Yeah, I'm generally pretty chill.
I wonder if that was very intentional in terms
I
of
would
order
agree
of
with that.
operations coming in from that side. Wouldn't surprise me considering how well they've been drafting this year.
You mentioned Jae Young. It's the comp that we've seen yesterday with Jae Young and Bonnie. They also lost. So it really seems like maybe it's not as assassin and tank based as we are thinking. We always talk about how the meta right now just revolves around those tanky brawlers, but on a map like Hideout, maybe we have to go back to control already.
Yeah, well,
Heist.
something I will say is that Hank last pick, he is a tank, and he popped off. You see the stats over there. He got 6 kills, and I think that's an indication of just a wonderful last pick from Elevate, and that's so hazardous. I really feel for Pioneers here. Hopefully they don't have to
We
sit
did it.
down the barrel of a last pick from Elevate once again, because it's clear that they know what to do with it. We're moving on to Hot Potato now, and this is going to be quite tank-centric still, even though the meta may be drifting in a different direction in the future. It's still all about tanks here on Heist. Getting on top of the enemy side, tanking your way there. Some of the more important brawlers on this map have been banned out already, Sonny. Elevate have gotten rid of Barry, which is one of the most...
Okay, no Ali ban, no Kaze ban, but a Lumi ban.
I see Kaze is still left open, Bull as well. Those two have been heavily featured over the course of the last
This is
version
Heist,
yesterday
so-
as well. They're super strong also in my notes over the course of the
I don't
last
really
week.
see
There's
Ali being
Foxen
much of a
and
threat
Ace. I
here.
wouldn't be too surprised if one of the two at least would show up here.
Especially if there's like
Charlie
wall
and
breaks and stuff that can get rid of the
Cordelis
grass.
are usually the two to block out those tanks to defend them. And of those, Cordelis is still left open as well. Draco first pick. from
Draco makes
Pioneers.
sense.
A very safe bet here. He counters out a lot of the other tanks, and he did receive his hypercharge amongst some other brawlers in the game. He's super, super strong now, Kenny.
Chuck, somebody I'm keeping my eye out for too. The train conductor could certainly show up. Stereotypically going to be in the band stage here. Kaze, who you mentioned before as well. And Draco, a very frequent first pick overall. It's a very safe selection. Charlie's going to be
Harley.
answer, though. This is somebody that's seen as a tank counter.
That also helps you with the Chuck if it shows up.
For that matter, useless. And of course, the
Bull.
Spirelings add a little extra force. Some common enemies here coming out. Now with the Bull, the Shotgun Brawler, somebody that's really emerged in this
I like their
particular
team
match.
already.
A lot of fun to watch. That's his rework. Really cool to see him back in the fray.
And I've also seen Bull played into Draco like
Yeah, the meta has changed so much in the past couple of months. It's very tank heavy now.
You know, get that stun going. Then
Tank and
there's not
assassin
really
heavy.
that much counterplay for Draco. Bull's doing what, 5,000 damage with each shot at point blank. He's going to be doing that on the safe too, which is one of the things that makes him such a good
Nita.
selection. Really on any heist map with a bunch of walls, so like Hot Potato.
What's your last
Hit
pick,
Stop
though?
Also, we'll get to see later today. But the reaction from Pioneers, this is very much a fade pick. He is a Team Nita, and he's really, really good at it. That is going to be specifically to farm super off of patch.
Is it offense or
and,
defense?
Play aggro.
I think it's more
So
offense.
you have a couple different ways you can play it. Also, just great at peeking the walls,
Yep.
finding the spiders. See a lot of potential here for Pioneers. But they've also gone for the Melody pick into Charlie, which is difficult to execute. Essentially what you have to do is you have to catch that Charlie off balance, off tempo, and start your pushes in when she doesn't have a super.
I think you got to pick something
Melody, I
that's
think, makes
both
a lot of
offense
sense.
and
It
defense.
can be good at high save damage, but obviously getting over there is a huge factor, and I think she's primarily going to be focused on defense in this case as well. But the Nita makes a lot of sense directly into a Shotgun Brawler. You mentioned it before, but obviously Shotgun Brawler into Draco is great because he's focusing one enemy with a lot of heavy hitting damage.
Griff,
It's a lot
perfect.
for Nita and Bruce the Bear, so 4 Brawlers now possible.
Can take out the Nita Bear pretty quick. Can take out the Draco if he doesn't pop the gadgets. Not probably great into the Melody because she moves too fast, but
anytime I see Lumi come out, I've seen this be a response.
this should actually be a pretty good matchup, I think.
Higher play rates from this team. It's because they want to break open that map and just deal and outrange the other team. I think it's actually really smart. It's really intuitive. It's just one of those elevate picks that have been so common this year. It just feels like they have solutions for a lot of these different maps that are super creative.
Okay, an elevate pick for sure. And really the only question mark that comes up when Griff finds his way into the mix is, are they able to execute on it? And with the practice,
Bull already
I
down
guess
the field
answer
doing
is
some damage.
yes.
Beating
We'll see them
super though.
already get off to the races with Bull on the top right. I'm going to be feeding that Nita.
Nice.
Not too much of a concern. Here comes Zulon. That's one kill. Patchy looks
Not
for
the
one
best
shot,
matchup,
barely
but
gets it,
nice. Patchy
finishes
does
the
good.
job onto a Melody with only 194 HP. It's a tied ball game at the moment. 82% for each safe. Evex has gotten the utility of his super, and there's no Charlie waiting to fend him. Interestingly
Oh, I
enough,
like when they do
now
this.
Nita Bear
It
on
is
the safe.
confusing
Patchy's
and hard to
got the
watch for me,
cyber charge
but
already, so it's a good defense. Now Evex is looking to punch through that second shield on the safe, and Zulon's coming to defend. Nope, see you later, back to the respawn. It's going to be another shield coming out of the Pioneer safe.
very good defense by
Now
Elevate.
they're down 2. Definitely a tough spot to be in. KCP on the back heels as well, and this map just continues to open up. It makes it way more difficult for Draco, especially without flamethrower.
All they need to
They're
do
not
is
beating
get down
him
there
with charge. He
and-
also doesn't have a lot of range. Nita, of course, medium range, and Melody
Especially if
has to be up in your
Bull
face.
can just
Any
probably
kind of
take some
meaningful
damage and try to get a
damage.
hyper,
Charge
right?
available for Zulon, though. Fade
Oh.
popping a gadget to stay
He
up.
just wasted his
The
super
flamethrower
though.
going out. Now Zulon making his move. Hypercharge being popped for Diego Gamer, trying to dodge it out. He's gonna have to line this up precisely. He's actually just playing a game of chicken, baiting Diego Gamer, trying to use it, and he
Ooh.
doesn't. 5% up
Nice.
top, though. Elevate just have to get the last few
3%.
to trickle this one down.
You need your
Evex
you
has
need your
that
Bull
hypercharge,
super.
and he has a
Ooh, a
super
Bull
now as
hyper.
well, thanks to dealing a little bit of damage and also receiving some damage.
That
as
should
well.
be able to do
Has
it.
a
You can just
hypercharge.
get a little
That's
close
like
enough.
90% damage reduction.
Just-
He's gonna go
yep.
for it, and it's an easy one for Elevate to break
Huge.
home. But I was questioning.
That was quick,
things.
actually. It was
Diego Gamer
very
was holding
quick.
on to that super for so long. He had a hypercharge. He had a super
Wait, who's the
at ready
third
to
watch party?
neutralize the Melody.
I just realized.
Hazard, though, and one of the reasons that Charlie isn't really
Also,
the
that would,
end-all
like,
be-all
blow
of
my
true
mind, I
Melody
think.
Is if she positions herself correctly on the safe.
I think that would
he can
blow my
literally
mind to try to
and
watch
those
3
notes will
things at
keep
once.
damaging the safe. So that is the reason why he didn't use a super for anyone curious why exactly that was happening.
I do have ADD though, so I might be able to
Once
manage.
Again, left-hand side, Fade marching down the right-hand end as a Vex just works down the long, narrow hallway. Now Fade can be forced into a corner, gonna pop out of the floor, pops and carries it, close call, but Fade will survive. Now Patchy has to multitask.
Bull on the
Tyrant
defense.
moving towards the enemy sidelines as well. Zulon with a little dash away.
He does
to
have a
safety.
super
It's
now.
early
Okay, I get it.
KCP positioning.
It is, but they've only gotten 10% so far. The real test is whether
Blowing
they
that
can
grass
defend
up,
Evex.
too.
Takes one more shot to do so. Tyrant's got it. Tyrant, interestingly enough, on that Nita this time.
Fade's
and
doing
Fade
pretty
went
good this
to
game.
aggro Draco.
He's just staying alive,
Dynamic really just
which is what he
Fade
needs
always
to
on
do.
that aggro brawler. Now in the
He's
1v1
down.
versus Evex on the right side.
What?
Bailed out by Tyrant, but Diego Gamer still claims his life. One more shot from Patchy is all it's going to
Okay.
take to neutralize Tyrant. And now Elevate are back on the aggressive. Just need to take down this Melody at mid before they can successfully.
wait,
move
you're
in.
just taking
Patchy looks
damage.
for the one
Okay,
shot,
there you go.
But naturally, the dash out immediately after coming through the cocoon. FX
Huge.
looking for a two-piece, but shut down by a hypercharged fade. We'd be much better used on
Ooh.
offense, but it was a good call to use it defensively.
Big damage coming
They
in.
sacrificed one shield so far, and they have a tempo lead over Elevate.
Hasn't been a moment where Avex hasn't had a super. It's been absolutely insane to see Bull cycle it so much. Now Zulan marching in. Diego connects the cocoon. Fade trying to open up a lane for his teammate here. Pops the gadget, will be indestructible. Kill onto Charlie. Avex, Patchy,
Okay.
still alive and well. And it's just Tyrant lurking in this grass. Once again, we're going to see Bull work this
That Griff
long,
Hyper
narrow
is
left-hand
good.
Side, while Patchy up the middle. Hypercharge. Draco force
Oh,
right.
nice, nice,
Dose
nice,
of a
nice.
double. Avex now diving in on the
Huge.
It's a full assault coming in from Elevate.
Holy value there.
He
from
goes
Patchy's
back too to
hypercharge.
heal up
He
so he can
got
go
a
in
full
again.
Team wipe. Now Evex also gets to reap the rewards, but he needs to get another super, and
Yup.
that's going to be enough. Evex looking for it. Another shield baited out. A free kill for Evex. No.
Oh,
taken
nice,
down
very nice.
by
He didn't even
Gator
go for the
point
safe
blank
because he
range.
knew
was trying to finish off
they
this
were
scene,
gonna
won't be
hit
able to do it. Zulan now
the
looking for
shield.
body block.
Epic.
He can't do two things
Epic.
at once. And Elevate once again.
Dude, did he
yeah,
just
take a little walk out the door?
did he just
Patchy.
jump up
After
and
the
walk
double
off?
hypercharge,
Bro,
do a
that's
quick
so
lap,
me.
man. Wow. What a breakaway from him.
Bro had to collect himself.
I used to do that all the time when I'd game. I just like, you just, I don't have the space right now. We need a new apartment or a house. But I would just shove back my chair and just bounce, like just pop up.
Patchy
Like
needed a
I'm
little
on
breather,
fire
and I think
right now.
we do too, honestly,
Stop
after this
me.
match. It always looked like Pioneers had a good start into the match, but the longer the match went on, the harder it was to Pioneers to
14
hold on to
kills
some
from the
sort
Griff.
of control. By the time Pioneers popped that first
Hi,
bubble
puppy.
on the save of Elevate, the
puppy
map
dog.
was wide open. Elevate just
Good
collapsed
morning,
under
sweetie.
Patchy. That Griff last
Am I
pick
being
was
too
definitely
excited
the
for
key
you
to
this
their success.
morning? Were you trying to
Ready?
sleep?
I mean, yeah, 14 kills, we see it here. Also, what do you do with the
He's a
Nita and the
sweet
Draco
puppy
in
dog.
a wide open map?
Yeah, so the thing is, it was not a wide open map initially, and then here comes the
All right, so
wall break.
that's-
The thought, I suppose, was like,
Oh, it's
they-
best of
they
3.
won't break
That's
walls,
right.
but
I mean, sorry,
Elevate,
best of 5,
they
I
seem
mean.
to always have a plan. It's something that I called out.
I'm actually,
that
during
they
this
began to
little
fire
tiny break
last
while they
week
start
quite
drafting,
reliably. And
I'm gonna
then
go grab a
you
couple
also
of
called
almonds
out
'cause
this
I'm
Griff as something that they
hungry.
play a lot.
I need a little
At that
snack
point, I
before the
just
bacon
have
and
to wonder,
eggs.
Pioneers, they have an analyst. A lot of times when something gets picked up like that, then it would actually be ban-worthy, and they decided not to target ban it.
I was kind of looking out for it as well, just because in scrims, it was one of the more frequently used brawler they have. And obviously, there was no Barry comp here, but it was especially used into medium-range brawlers, and the ones that I had noted, Nita and Draco, top 2 on the list just because how frequently show up. I mean, they had a plan. They executed it really well. I mean, if somebody like me can see it, I would hope somebody like Pioneers can. But again, I feel like Elevate just keep putting the enemies into these tricky situations. This is now 2 drafts in a row where they've had a perfect 6-pick. It just feels like they always have
Almonds are my like go-to snack
They
food.
just always get what they want.
All right, dueling
Pioneers
beetles.
don't really
Word.
know how to react, or they think they know how to handle with the Griff. Maybe they had the same insight that we did. Just looking at the scrim stats, you can clearly see they like to play that Griff, like
Dueling
chopping up potatoes.
beetles.
But maybe they just thought they can win it anyways with a comp that they played so often themselves, Draco, Nita, and Melody. Now let's see if they had a bit of a better insight into Dueling Beetles, another very closed-off map. You can open up things here as well, but what we see more often are those throwers. We see Barry very much, the Barley as well. Just anything that can, put those walls to good use. We have a lot of tanks banned out. I see the Barry banned out as well. Hank is going to be left open and immediately picked up. I do like
Good
this
bans
pick.
on both sides,
The
really.
brawler that could make use of those walls would be Shade now. You feel like we're going to see him here already?
It's definitely a question mark from me. It's one that would come in later in the draft if it ends up being something absolutely fire. Because wall break is so popular on this map, and there's some walls surrounding the central objective, but they're not as plentiful. You still got to operate with a pretty open mid and some open lanes as well. I see this Hank pick come out from Elevate. Something that I notice is missing so far is in fact Gray. I think it's got to be sitting in everyone's minds at the moment, since it would be such a fire thing to
Another
pair up with
Bonnie,
that Hank,
okay.
who's also missing one of his biggest counters. The way to do it now for Pioneers would really be to go with something like an Ashe later on. And Elevate might be trying to force their hand a little bit here because they've also banned Draco.
The Draco band definitely is good, and I think Gray is a great shout out for you. One that Elevate love to use as well is Stu. So depending on what these Pioneers brawlers are, I think if they like their Stu matchup, they're going to let Patchy loose and go with that. And Griff on the right-hand end, though. Now that they're going to open up the map, I think Shade a little less likely. I mean, they did grab Hank, so it does make it a little easier to run the Shade since naturally those two brawlers clash. But now I think some interesting decisions here for Elevate. They're clearly trying to open up the map on the right end, and obviously Hank benefits from those walls. So I think you have to kind of figure out your strategy here. Great could be one of those brawlers. Somebody like Jae Young has typically been an enabler in the past to try and support something like a Hank. So I think this is going to be a really interesting one to see Elevate perform.
Charlie also opened one that Elevate have proven themselves
Sphinx?
partial to.
Okay.
Sphinx now making an appearance from Elevate. And I feel like that should be, pretty decent into this Griff over here, which I think is preempted. They don't want to face a Gray, so they're going with something that will prevent it from existing in the first place. Because you can just camp on the end of the TP, have your super ready.
Here's my
one-shot
question.
everyone. If you don't get it done one time,
Does
well, you're
Pioneers
still
take a
working towards
thrower?
hypercharge that can go through walls, so it's a really great pick here to have on Hot Zone. Also, it secures them against a thrower if they decide to go with that for the last pick.
Nope,
Stu,
they don't.
call out from you, Kenny. One that they have proven themselves partial to, one that they're going to be going with here as well as their final selection.
Well, now that we see a Finks here, I feel like this is a really tough one for Pioneers to draft into, because now that these single projectile brawlers like B, who normally would do well into Hank, do get slowed down by something like a Finks super, combines really well with the
Stu's a good pick.
Somebody like Lou in the past is used, obviously banned out, so I feel like you're running out of options. In terms of top tier choices, Ash is somebody that goes through, but they're going to go with Imps. Definitely not one I saw coming. I think this is one of those just
Bruh.
on the fly decisions or something they've kept in the back pocket.
What?
Imps is somebody that shows up occasionally, not very frequently, and we're down 2-0 here. KCP have to have a lot of confidence in this pick to make it work.
What in the hell?
This is the sleeper pick here from Pioneers. They have the M's, and it can get control through walls as well when you're popping that super, the Caustic Charisma. Not going to be as great versus Hank, but out in the open, I see the potential. M's is great for area control. The reason that you don't see her left open as much or, picked is
That M's pick
because
is
there's stuff
wild.
like assassins that get in close range. So really the best odds that Elevate have of dealing with Fade on this Ems is getting in close range with Evex. Patchy also is doing quite a good job on this range matchup. Fade's really the most aggro player here. Now he's going to get dashed in by Evex and quickly out. Elevate, they're not really focused on pursuing kills needlessly. It's just about keeping positioning for
Great position for Elevate.
Gamer, of course, relying on the indestructible walls on the left-hand side. Meanwhile, gonna let
The doggy's
Stu
back.
in the open
She wants
lane on the
almonds.
right. Great coverage and a nice takedown. Fade, low HP. Evex skating up the map. And now Fade will finally fall. It's a team wipe for Elevate, and they're already at 60%.
Oh my God.
0 of Pioneers.
Ooh, but Tyrant pops Gadget immediately profits. Now in with the hypercharge, looks for the stun on Diego Gamer and gets it back inside the cannon and just looks to enforce this long-range matchup versus Evex, rotating over towards that lane. Meanwhile, on the left side, Patchy is going to be mirrored by Zulon. He's
That
looking
speed
for
gadget's
rotation on
huge.
the right side as well, so he can take on Fade. Diego Gamer also waiting for the perfect opportunity to push in. Evex is going to be a sort of entry fragger, just baiting out some of those first shots with his super also to gain positioning. But now that Elevate have been forced back into their spawn, this Ems is going to be
Wow, they're
torturous
catching
for
all the way
Face.
back up.
In comes Hank on the right side looking for
Oh,
some shots, but it's a
missed
totally
all of
fruitless
them.
Super. Not a single torpedo hits anyone. Can't take down Fade either. There's potential for Pioneers to take this one back in the 3v2.
With such a tough start,
Oh.
though, KCP essentially have to be perfect,
Oh.
and even with a pretty even fight right there, Elevate are still climbing to about 90%. Super goes down, and now
Not nice, very nice, very nice by Diego
No
Gamer.
kills equated. Hank finally
Yep,
falls.
take him out.
Zulon fighting a 2v1. Vex will
Okay.
get his team all
Nah,
the
GG's.
way up to 100%.
GG's.
Only one game away from a semifinals.
Look at the way that Elevate are playing this range matchup. It's honestly
Dude, is this just going to be a
beautiful,
sweep?
dare I say,
This is crazy.
because you see that they've only allowed hypercharges to come out pretty much towards the end of the game. Now, naturally, Bonnie is going to be a tougher
Could
one
just
for
be a
them. They don't
straight
have really
sweep.
Great range matchup for her. She gets her super
Honestly, did
hypercharge so
Pioneers even
quickly.
only win a game yet?
She also suicided to get some more hypercharge.
Much less a set.
But Pioneers, they're only getting that hyper at the very end of the game when Elevate is only 5% away from winning the game. You'll see them adopt pretty much the same thing as before. Tyrant is
Big
gonna
kill
go
on the
left
grip.
side, Evex
Yeah,
looking for
'cause
the
now it's
close
just
range versus
2v1.
Fade, and Patchy comes in with a finisher. 0% so far for Pioneers.
Another early advantage for Elevate.
Nice,
already at
super.
30%. Finks Super on the right-hand in will make a Zulon and Tyrant pause, and Fade just has to work this narrow left-hand side. Going against Diego Gamer nearly impossible without rounding that corner of X, dropping a little bit of the speed zone just to recover. Tyrant has to get a stun. They can't allow Diego Gamer to use the Super, cost him his life. Zulon
Bro, these guys are so good.
by the Patchy Super. Look at the damage that does to the chances of somebody like KCP.
Pioneers now getting their first.
Elevate looks really good, honestly.
For a flank. Diego Gamer trying to keep
They really do. They play smart and they can go quick if need be.
Get them that much value. In fact, it was providing a lot of silent pressure that's now taken advantage of by Elevate.
Yep, nice.
Overplayed his hand though. He'll be taken down by Tyrant. And Diego Gamer is.
You popped the super yet?
It's
no,
been
now.
pretty effective though for keeping everyone off the zone. Now Patchy's able to
good
sit
patience there to pop the super at the best time.
With that hypercharge, but it means nothing when it goes through a Finks super. A total waste of a hypercharge and the potential comeback as Elevator now at 90%.
90% in climbing, trying to earn themselves a ticket directly to the World Finals.
Nice.
Pioneers fall. Welcome to the playoffs.
Insane. Insane game.
Stars in North America.
All right, so
Diego Gamer,
subscribe to Diego Gamer on YouTube. All right, we're gonna choose the outcome. Elevate did win this. Unfortunately for whoever voted for Pioneers.
Finally clinched it. Your top two in North America are set in stone.
No extra points for you.
Going to the World Finals as your representatives, and I'm looking at a pretty good resume right here. They have proven their dominance here in the quarters.
Not quite, actually.
All right.
Are the first ones
next
to make
up,
it to the World Finals in this region. Tribe
next up, we have Space Station versus Eternal.
Well. Yes, we can congratulate Avex, Patchy, Diego Gamer, and Vegeta to going to the
We're gonna put that prediction
up.
up.
In a very dominant fashion, they not only make it into the semis today, but they also write history here. 7 kills on Patchy. A lot of people were actually doubting that Finks pick. I think he made it work. Once again, beautiful.
Let me
draft.
pop
That
this
spear
out,
was just
actually.
roaming around. Nobody could stop him.
Who wins?
I think Pioneers didn't really know what to draft
Space
against him. That
Station Gaming.
It was just out of pure. Yeah,
I'll just say
what
Space
else do we do
Station
here? It really feels
or
like Elevate knows exactly what
Eternal.
they want, and they seem to be getting it every single round so far, Kenny.
That's right, right?
I just think the drafting is so above and beyond. I mean,
Space Station or Eternal.
Well. I think a big reason why they were able to get that
Actually,
first win and
it's
why
the
they've
opposite
been
order.
so
It's Eternal
successful this year. So now
in the
that they're
winners
in
bracket
semifinals,
versus
they have a real
Space
shot
Station
at
from the
being
losers
number one seed
bracket.
in this region, depending, of course, what happens with
We'll do this one for another 5 minutes. We'll just give the time, make it available.
Quarter 4 match later on in the day, but Eternal and Space Station Gaming has some high stakes as well.
They really do. I'm really looking forward to that second one as well. But for now, we're just
And there's the 5
reeling
minutes.
from that match that we just watched. I felt like there were some tight moments.
All right,
but
so
just
in
looking
those
at
5
the stats
minutes,
overall,
we're going
it
to
was
try
2-0 in
something.
every single set. Elevate absolutely
We
dominating.
are going
Wouldn't be
to
too surprised if we saw them in the
take a
grand
look
finals again.
at
We're
a
gonna figure out
challenge that
later
we
if they
once
can
did
clinch this one.
long ago. The challenge being, wait, let me actually find it because it got lost. Our permadeath challenge. Now, the rules for our permadeath challenge are as follows. I'm going to play some music here. We're going to mute this. The rules for our permadeath challenge are as follows. 1. We start each run with a new account. This is not a new account. It has 55k trophies. We're going to get to that in a second. 2. Teammates' brawler level must be at or below my brawler level. Okay, so I can't play with people that are like level 11 when I'm level 1. 3. No teaming in Showdown. 4. No gem or money purchases allowed. 5. The max run time for a run is 24 hours, so you can't just get all the freebies every single day, etc. 6. If you have a death in a game, the run is over. And 7. My final score is the total trophies at the end of the run, which so far is just it's just 218 trophies. Not very many. Not very many. I'm actually going to go up here because we need to log out real quick. We log out and then we say play without Supercell ID. And now we've got a brand new account. We'll probably continue this at a certain point. We'll probably continue this. We only have a few minutes left, but we can get started. So the goal here is to basically never fucking die. Dude, this is... Okay. Oh. Do I tap? Okay. Tap, 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 tap. And we're going to aim, and we're going to shoot. Epic. I'm a natural. Go get him. Okay, this is our first match. Oh, duo showdown? What the fuck? They did change things. All right, we need to be very careful here. We have to win this, and we cannot die. So we need to grab definitely some of these boxes ASAP. Nice. Looks like our Nita's going to grab one. That's huge. Need to be really careful in these bushes, but I think we just got this. We are against bots, which is huge for us. We do want to be against bots. We just need to be really careful. And we need to go for kills. There is another team here that has... Nice. Our Nita's doing great. All right, we need to get the fuck out of here. There's way too many brawlers. It's very risky. Huge. Huge. There's one left over here. Oh, no. I am going to heal up. We need to be very careful again. We have 12. Oh, nice. The Nita Bear gets the kill for us. Huge. 9 trophies. Loopy Squeak. We're going to name this one after BCNM. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we get a cutscene? Yeah, do I have to watch this? Okay, yeah. We watch it. Nice. And I'm actually not going to grab any of the freebies either if I can help it. What is it? Oh. Okay. It wants me to upgrade her. That's fine. We can do that once. So something that I have learned... Can I just play solo? Yeah, I think I feel better about solo. I think solo is safer here. We're going to play one more game, and then we're going to go back to the monthly finals. We just don't want to sit around and listen to commentary for 17 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can... Is this scary? But... Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yep. Yep, come here. Okay, we're probably going to use our super up here. Like this. We just want the power cubes. We don't need to run. We're not doing it for, like, timing. Oh my god. He's scary as hell. 2 more shots. 1 more shot. Huge. Alright, it's showdown. We've got this. I think it's a Poco over there. Does he have any power cubes? Negative. Oh, yes, he has 1. Huge! All right, we're going to switch back over to the monthly finals. Because
feel
it's
like we,
on.
as a unit and as a community, are pretty hard on these North American
But we have a
teams,
total of
honestly,
19
semifinals
trophies now.
consistency is enough
So huge.
to be top 3, because Elevate and Tribe have made the grand finals every single time. Literally a grand finals appearance for either of these teams would be fantastic, but especially for SSG, could really lock them away as being that 3rd spot for Worlds.
Maybe June was the start to an awesome season for Eternal. They did qualify already for June now again, and they did it by beating Tribe Gaming. So I wouldn't just call them the underdog straight up here. We're heading into the first draft. Kaze, Mr.
I think
P,
the vote
Mr.
was like
Rehab, and Kit
92%
are headed
for
out by Space
SSG.
Station Gaming.
It's
On the other
crazy.
side, we have Hank,
But they are,
Bonnie,
I think,
and Duck. And Bonnie is
I
one
think
of
they're
those
a
brawlers
great
that
team
showed
that's
up
just
so
not
often
playing well
yesterday.
lately.
As a
They don't know how to
fairly decent
draft.
win rate would be a new idea here, but I'm not too surprised to see those tanks ban out by those two teams. Not only Space Station Gaming likes to play those ranged brawlers, seems like Eternal is on the same page with them. Ark.
Yeah, seems that way. Gus first pick, can't go wrong with that. And as you were saying, Bonnie being so prominent right now is definitely a top 2 brawler in this map. So good bans from Eternal in that regard. The Doug ban, interesting there from them also. Gray's not banned out here, could be an option. RT for sure in the eventuality of any kind of tough and brutey brawlers towards the end stages for sure. Ollie's probably a bit early, but definitely on my horizons in that regard. But the Angelo can work here. I'm not opposed to it.
You can't
See
resist
they go.
my
Charlie
charm.
definitely putting some insurance policy down there, which I think is probably wise. Again, it's a good shutdown of the Ollie, so I don't necessarily mind it. Gene being potentially open here as well, but like you said, Brock could be an option here, break things open. Let's see how they're feeling about things, if they want to keep it the long-range affair or continue to bring in some more spicy stuff.
With Mr. P gone, I'm curious if Gene makes an appearance here as well. Charlie's at the top of my mind, especially after this band stage. Gus, a very stereotypical opening line here. Charlie makes a lot of sense as one of the most frequently played brawlers right now. There's that Angelo they were talking about. Having a sharpshooter on your side is always nice. They have the Charlie on their end as well, so they don't have to worry about the Spiderlings countering them out. In fact, it's going to be a pretty good way to deal with a single shot brawler like Gus.
PlayStation sometimes consider a Rico, which could be an interesting time of the draft to bring it in, but definitely something that we see in other regions. Also, it's just kind of a bit more niche. It's got a few more kind of counter ideas that could come in as a 3rd and final here from Eternal, so it's a bit of a risky stage in the draft.
Farley might be the most picked brawler.
Definitely still some maneuvering for some healers. Jae Young, Barley, that kind of thing could be something of a helping hand.
She's
Yeah,
been
so
picked
the
every
Ollie
game
coming
so
through.
far.
It's definitely a bold pick. Playing that into the Charlie is that can be quite a heavy shutdown, but it's a brawler that I really quite like, especially with that Gus combo. I feel like it's going to be quite a tough thing for Eternal, especially with the Angelo to kind of land those marks, and with the little kick jump for the gadget as well. There is some evasive maneuvers, as has Angelo as well, so there is that to consider. Let's see what their 3rd and final pick is going to be, whether they go for control or something else to kind of support this kind of tank beatdown comp.
Wonder if it's just gonna be a stereotypical thrower here too, just to get that side of him. Nope, gonna be a support brawler.
Space Station needs to
So
just
they're really
wipe,
going to
sweep
be
these guys.
enabling somebody like Ollie, who the hypnosis is something I'm a big fan of.
I
from
do
a,
like that
knockout,
team.
especially when 1 life is all you get in this game mode per round. Just getting 1 hypnosis onto an enemy is just free kills. These players are going to hit their shots. They're very coordinated. The Rico on the other side, though, you mentioned it. It has shown up quite a bit, I would say, on this map in North America and some of the other regions as well. It's not an early pick usually. It's more of these later stages. If you like your matchups, you're going to pick it. I think in this case, it can really bounce shots off the wall. Obviously, a high DPS. Don't blame them at all for picking this.
Yeah, it's one of those brawlers that you can't really pick into that final pick brawler, because ultimately we've seen just how effective Sprout is at shutting the idea down, and Space Station Gaming just didn't really have that in command for their draft. So I kind of like what they've gone for, though. I feel like the Jae Young here definitely can maneuver the Ollie into position. Certainly there's a lot of synergy between all 3 of the brawlers that they've gone for. Let's see how they fare so far, as Alianis on this Rico does make me a little bit concerned for SSG. You're going to be very cautious to not feed into him. With all these walls up and no wall breaker on the side of SSG, it's definitely a prospect where he's likely.
Oh my gosh, Bobby's so low already.
Ollie there. Very close. Bobby's going to heal back up now with the help of Jae Young too, but that was a close call.
Now they're all pinned to this top right-hand side. Speed going out for Sands, though. Trying to extend their territory. Alianis has the bounce shot and benefits from all these.
Okay, now I'm really nervous.
Frixie from a distance can operate against Ticino in a duel on that right-hand side. For now, Eternal are going to have to back off. SSG really holding their own.
Yeah, so good so far. There's the cocoon from Petrucius, and Sands comes out to his demise. Petrucius will survive and probably heal up as well, but we're going to jump in as well. Give me a bit of a wasted gadget, however, which he'll have to get back on the cooldown, but pretty easy pickings towards the end for Eternal.
Oh, right.
And the first round goes their way.
Not as dominant as I thought
Nicely
from
played.
Space Station.
Side going to be picking up the first as Gus once
Kind
again
of crazy.
battling with Angelo on the right-hand side. Batuches from a distance has the yo-yo going up and down while Sands works the speed. Towards the end games, I would expect Sands to be playing alongside his teammates a little more. That Jay Young and Ollie combination is something we have to look out for. And now that Bobby and him have supers, I'm sure it's something that they're going to want to activate, especially when that fog starts to move in.
Yeah, I think they're trying to last. I do agree with that. I think they're trying to last until the fog,
Eternal are starting
but
to
they're
push
just
forwards.
basically just outranged at every turn.
Charge is available for Patricius. Allianz pops his early and
Right,
get by
Gus is
Shino
gone.
as well. That's huge. Bobby jumps to the hypnosis as well. Does manage to get a pick up, but then will slightly fall as well.
Now you just got a 2v1.
Now Sands is going to go down very
Wow.
swiftly. And Eternal
I said they
make that
needed a
quite
sweep
swift,
here
and they gained that first game.
to really prove themselves, I think.
A little excitement coming on the
Now they're going to be in their
Love to
own
see
heads the entire
emotions
rest of the day, I
showing
think.
Early. Eternal are a team that aren't ruled out of a postseason, but they are essentially going to have to be perfect over the next 2 months. And that's a really tall order, especially in a region where we've had the same 2 grand finalists every
Ooh,
single
buddy.
time. SSG, we're
That
gonna
is
be more and more
crazy.
desperate as the months move forward as well. We're just running out of time and opportunities. And now Space Station Gaming gonna have to reset here in game number 2 of our opening set. Try and
I
find
liked the
something,
draft,
'cause
but
in
I don't
game
think you
number
can put
1,
Ollie
really
and
quite
Jay
much.
Young on separate sides of the
Yeah, they're
map
struggling with the
and do well.
range again. Alianos is playing a fantastic Rico in the mid, and more often than not is the first person to draw blood. Sands coming in. The
Go
weekend warrior,
Sands.
almost followed
Let's
up with a
fucking
second
carry
shot into
Sands.
Alianos there, but didn't quite connect. And Trixie does fall a little bit low, but nothing too dangerous. The other side of things, Sands having to heal up quite substantially there. Post call for him as well. And SSG just don't really seem to be finding their rhythm right so far.
Ooh, Chino holding on. Alianis was very close to going down. Bobby will pop a gadget, try and hop his way to the right hand in to force Frixie away, but Batuches, relentless. SSG now clustering together in the mid. Frixie going for gadget, makes contact with Bobby.
Batuches.
Now in the back lines, SSG
A wild
have
name.
to find a way
I like
forward.
it.
The fog is going to close them in. Gadget being popped for Sands. Alianis with the bounce shot. Sands pierces.
Okay.
Finds one. 3v2 situation. Bobby hops in with the hypnosis, and now Eternal will be down to just one member. And the second they pop out of that cocoon, they are going to be in trouble.
And nicely done.
Very nice,
for
very
Chino
nice.
Having the shield, some potential doors being opened here for SSG, and immediately this gives them slight edge. To be honest, having these things so early can make a world of difference. I love that gadget as well from Bobby. Really was a difference maker to secure the kill onto Frixie, and allow his teammates to helping hand the situation. But again, it's Eternal having this mid control that always seems to be repetitive between these rounds. And they always do a good job of maintaining it for the most part.
Oh, they
See,
could
though,
still sweep. I got
SSG
confused by the
are
knockout
behind in
thing.
the games. They do need to start
They
to
just
pull
won a
this one back
game.
and make it a bit more even. Finding their rhythm somewhat.
That wasn't
This
a
super
set.
definite Alianos, that could prove costly.
Nice dodges there from SSG, so Bobby will move up the middle of the map. Sands left-hand end has the speed available. Frixie just holding his own on that right-hand side. It's been a long-range affair, and on the left-hand end, Charlie and Jay Young going back and forth, now getting together here. Heels going out for Bobby. He's going to start moving his way, hovering over this super button. Alianis with a hypercharge, though, brings down one. Bobby has to be perfect, will be cocooned. Frixie there to line up the shot. And he's going to pop out of this cocoon in a world of hurt. Down goes Bobby, up goes Eternal.
Ooh,
and
buddy.
round.
What a Rico super. Just brutal.
Ooh, buddy.
And Eternal
This
now,
is scary.
one round away from the set. Really, really clean. I've got to be honest. And for SSG, I feel like this comp is just not really to their playstyle. As we already saw from that tweet from Bobby, he'd much prefer to be on the Piper in these kind of scenarios on this map specifically as well. But the method just does not cater towards it. And that's the problem. Now, on the back lines, yet again. as
Yeah,
Eternal
Bobby's
get
like a Piper
stuck into this
main.
mid. Sands and Chino just trying to get something to whistle things down and certainly survive on. That's the thing that SSG have been struggling so far to do, is surviving the later stages of the game for the gas to come in and
Go
help
Sands.
hand and close in on their opposition. Bobby taking shots as well. Frixie probably not too far away from Super now, getting it immediately off that one shot as well. So bad news already for SSG.
Oh, and a nice dodge there, much needed, but Frixie still comes away with the kill. 3v2 situation. Sands in a world of hurt right now. They have to get some kills. Batuches lands one, though. Frixie charging up the shot, knocks the arrow, and the second he pops out, down he goes. Chino, low
Crazy.
HP. Rico Super will clean up the rest in Eternal.
Crazy.
Will grab set one.
Just great synergy between the Charlie and the Angelo. It just makes so much sense cocoon your opposition, charge up your shot, and just time it. There's no chance of a return fire from SSG.
All right.
And that was very.
They do still have a
very
chance
convincing.
because
just SSG
they get
just
to
pretty
draft
much
again,
saved
but
themselves.
I'm not.
It was almost ironic. After
I'm not as hopeful
we
anymore.
had hyped them up, their long-range capabilities. We see Bobby on an Ollie. We see 2 support brawlers at his side. None of those long-range brawlers we were talking about. On the other side, we have Sharpshooter Angelo.
44 damage per
freshly
second.
Long-ranged Charlie and Dorico, and it worked out better. So maybe they should have went back to the roots and play what they, according to Twitter, feel so comfortable with, Kenny.
It's really interesting. I feel like there was just constant pressure coming out of Eternal, and those DPS numbers kind of back that up. SSG grabbed some kills, but obviously not enough to win a game. Just felt like Eternal had positioning for most of the time, and until those in-games with the fog really forced them to move forward, we didn't see too many big plays out of Ollie. We just saw a lot of Ali on his bounce shots, but Tuches putting people in cocoons, and Frixie there to just line up the rest. I thought the execution as a team holistically was really good. The synergy was there, and that's something you love to see. especially
Eternal
from a
did very
team
good.
That really has to play their best.
I mean, they did good, I
I
would say.
Playoffs.
SSG
Especially from a
just
team
did
that-
really
how
bad
many
as
votes
well.
did they get? 8%. I love
Yeah,
to see
criminal.
that they are proving us all wrong. We also said that Space Station Gaming should take that one. Just looking at the previous months, they are the obvious choice, but things can change. And now we still have the double point season going on. We still have so much on the line. As mentioned, 4 teams are currently fighting for that last World Final slots, that third one. Everybody's just 30 points apart. It's so tight in NA. So even a team like Eternal can take this situation and turn things around, still make it to LCQ. It's just a wonderful story arc.
Yeah, let's not forget as well, last month, you know, SSG did reverse sweep STMN Esports in the quarterfinal stage to get to those semis, so it's certainly within the repertoire to be able to do so, and that's what comes from the experience and the chemistry of these 3 players. It just feels to me like the draft this season is just letting them down slightly, and, you know, it's not catering towards their playstyle, which makes things worse, and then you kind of get caught up in this kind of descending
All right, layer
motion
cake.
within the team.
There's a lot of
They're in
stuff
for
that can
layer
work
cake.
here, so
The Lily and
this
the
might be a
Hunter,
hard
the
this might be a hard
Jhin,
draft is what
Charlie,
I'm
and the
thinking.
Willow
If you're not good at drafting.
SSG. And,
I'm
let's hope
nervous.
this time round they get a
Maybe
better
last
draft of
pick,
things,
though, which
because
is huge.
if they don't, Eternal could be running away.
Okay,
with it.
they take the shade.
Who I'm always looking out for in a map like this one is either a brawler that can make good use of those walls, like the Shade, where we see a lot of Grey, Charlie, and Lumi. Of those 3 brawlers, only the Charlie is banned out, so wouldn't be too surprised to see a
Oh, they
Grey
banned the
and
Charlie. I
Lumi
didn't notice
come
that.
in later on. I do like the Shade first pick here. It's a very aggressive pick though, and
Otherwise, Charlie's
sometimes
still
a
been
little
picked
bit
like every
risky to
time.
go in with a tank pick
But
as
she's
first
banned now.
pick, Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, Shade escaping the ban stage is a little bit of surprise, especially on this map. So I think if you're SSG, you have to kind of have a calculated approach of how you deal with
Ali,
Shade.
I love it.
Ali is just going to be a strong brawler. I don't know if this is necessarily to hard counter something like a Shade, but traditionally somebody like Hank can do pretty well, obviously in the Bane stage here. Jackie can do well on this map. And I've seen Doug start coming out, and it's kind of similar logic as somebody like Jackie, right? Lots of health points, can still pierce through a wall, takes a while for Shade to get a takedown, or with the super can just come back to life. So I'm kind of curious how SSG approach this.
I like that shout, honestly, because Jackie's a good counter to Shade, and I think Doug...
You put
that
Sands
pairing,
on the
is a very
alley?
similar
I
idea,
think you
and
do.
It's definitely up SSG's sleeve in that regard when it comes to
Lou,
the picks.
that's Bobby's pick, I
In the
bet.
back pocket as well. I'm sure it's the
Like,
best
I bet the
counter to
trading.
Shade so far, but certainly for any potential tanks that could arise later on, certainly for me the Kaze is a prime target of that kind of repertoire on the side of Eternal here. But you know, I feel like the
I think
Shade
Ali is very,
early
very
stage in the
strong.
draft to be able to pick it, honestly. And that's
But I'm
kind of
not
why
a
I felt
fucking
like
pro,
Sans
so
was
I
a
don't
little bit
fucking know.
confused, because there's plenty of time to kind of get something together, which may be, you know, a trap being laid out here by Eternal. Let's see what they want to follow up with. Certainly Mr. P does spring to mind a little bit for this region in this scenario here. It's going to be the Kaze, yeah. And I feel like that's going to be definitely a tough thing for the Lou to hit, but if they can get that freeze over time and stun her out, it does give them that little bit of grace on the side of SSG here. The Grey is open here as well, which could be an option potentially here, or throwers potentially for also,
Kaze?
more control. But
Kaze
certainly
and
that
Shade?
It's my favorite brawler on this map. The question is, is it too early in the draft?
What do you take? Griff?
Yeah, I wonder if it's something like a Jay Young here.
Ooh.
Whoa, okay. So Mr.
My
P come through. I thought maybe
favorite.
they would lean towards support, given how aggressive of a composition that they opened with their starting line.
Do I want
I feel like
coffee?
Shade kind of
Yeah.
similar. It's a really good brawler, and that hypercharge is
Thank you.
lethal. And now Mr. P. The one thing I will say though is if they do end up wanting to go Jackie, they've got Lou. The ice rink can knock Shade out of walls, so that's one thing to keep an eye of, and probably part of the influence for
Mr.
that.
P.
The
Who's
spawners are
Mr.
tough
P
at Lou, but
for?
somebody like Jackie can just absolutely annihilate some porters. So I feel like that's something that's definitely on their mind, right? I'm not sure what they're going to end up going with here for sure, but I definitely don't think
Jackie.
they pull it out.
Okay,
Yeah,
they were
I
right.
just feel like that's your safest bet. It's the best way to deal with Shade, and the Mr. P doesn't scare me off from that.
Yeah, I like the Jackie pick for sure.
I hope Sands is on that
it's
alley.
Definitely a strong answer to the Shade, but I do worry a little bit in regards to the Kazi and the Mr. P. I mean, Eternal have got a 65% win rate in scrims with both of those two brawlers. That's quite scary to me, and you know the fact that they've been able to get a comp that
He
they
could
feel
do
very
the Jackie as
comfortable
well,
with.
but then
Shade
they'd have
wasn't
to
even
trade a
one of the
bunch
scrim
because I
whips, so
think
that's clearly
Bobby needs
that
to be
pocket
on the
pick, which they're
Lou.
holding back on because they don't need to even show it in the data. They can just literally tear it down, and yeah, I'm really quite worried.
All right, let's see if I was
I did
right.
look at PlayStation
SSP
Gaming Drop.
Sands
Don't
on
get me wrong, I mean, it's Ali.
Jackie.
It's
Or
a
sorry,
Jackie
Sands on
counter
Ali,
Shade.
Bobby. Okay,
Nothing
yeah.
wrong with these
Yeah.
brawlers at all for me.
That's what I thought.
It's just simply whether, you know, have Eternal just been given and gifted.
Bobby's not bad at Lou.
We'll find out. Mr. P has certainly been a popular one in scrims this week.
And
for
I think
North
Lou
America.
is-
It was a little bit
we have
surprised
not
pick, I would
seen
say,
enough
throughout some of
Lou.
our
Lou's
other
pretty
regions.
good
Now
right now.
Sands diving in though, straight out of the swamp, and will go down. Alianis there to clean up rather quickly. Now that Eternal have a lead, they take their 1 star and they walk it on back. They're not worried about.
God,
the
why did
offensive.
you
They're
go
gonna get
so
a free kill
close?
out of Bobby though. That seemed like an overstep.
Yep, that's what I just
Yeah,
said.
very much so for me. And the more
Nice
Eternal
dodge.
can
Nice
gather
dodge.
up that utility, get those porter spawners down, it will definitely help their situation in this back spawn side. Sands is definitely
That was
dangerous.
a
without
crazy
outfits.
walk in.
Surely you want the Lou on defense rather than offense, so that's the thing.
Again,
Alianis lurking,
again.
Invisibility finds the pickup as well. 4 stars above his head. Trucius with that blue star also. And Eternal, they're just sitting back, relaxed, all cool, not really bothered by the situation, just allowing SSG to push in.
You know
and-
what? I'm not wearing the SSG hat for a
being
reason.
demonstrated is so good. And, they got their 1 kill that they needed, and they only need 1 star at the end of the day. But I feel like SSG have fed them a little bit of a lead here. So now 5 stars going to be the separator. Sands has plenty of room to operate.
Wow, what
Of
an
course, Ali
interesting
can go
gadget
over
they're
that
using.
water, gets the little bounce instead of the swipe that you see there. Sands popping a gadget though, trying to get quickly over to this left-hand side for a flank and make them focus on multiple brawlers. They bait out Alianis to use a hypercharge. That's nicely done. However, it contacts with Bobby. Beautifully pierces him. Chino responds. 8-6. Now only 2 stars separating. Batuchis on the prowl. We'll think better of it. He has the blue star. If they give him up, it's a loss for them for sure.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, bold decision as the timer goes down. There's more stars handed over here to Space Station Gaming, but a trade. As Alianis finds Bobby. Sands jumping in, trying to find Petrucius as well. Hypercharge popped. Can he find the kill? That's the question. 14 stars to Eternal. Oh, blue star handed over! Oh no! SSG bang it in the final seconds! Unreal
Dude, what
turnaround!
happened? Holy shit, I missed that.
I can't believe
Please
he's
show a
so
replay.
calm about that. I'm losing my mind on the other side. What a play coming out of Sands. Lethal assassination coming out of
I
our
did get
newest
coffee,
brawler.
but I
Great
missed the crazy
demonstration
play.
of what Ali can do. Hovering over that water, getting the hops just in time. I mean, for Christ's sake, Shade can
Oh,
go
they'll show
through
it later.
walls. The
Okay.
fact that he was able to land those shots was
Oh, Eternal
huge.
got it. Oh no, Space Station.
I just
Space Station
stunned
got
that
that
they were
game.
able to turn that around in just the nick of time there. But beautiful plays, honestly. SSG will surely get a big lift from that very moment and remind themselves that, oh, a bit of an overstep there from Sands, but it should remind them that they've got the ability to get some good plays and to bring back the order in their favor towards those final moments. But they do have to stop feeding these stars early on. They gave themselves a big mountain to climb in that last game, and I want to see them be a bit more reserveful this time round.
It's a great point. I feel like they just made it harder on themselves than it was necessary. I mean, 1 star difference versus the kind of 5 to 7 that they were feeding at times certainly makes a difference. And here we go again.
Dude, this Bobby
just
needs
kinda
to
stepping
stop
forward. Alianis
dying
switching
to this
forms quickly,
Kaze.
getting some damage. Sands on the left hand in. I think just trying to get rid of these porters. He's in a great position to do so. We'll pop
Alianis.
get away
Okay.
quickly. The rage
I'm
will
just
allow
trying to
him
learn the names
dash
because I don't know
a little
Eternal
bit
very well.
faster, and Chino's still holding positioning too. I don't
Is
think
this the
SSG
same
have
Eternal game that we've
learned
seen
from their
before?
past game
Or
mistake,
same
right? They're
Eternal
gonna be a
team
little
that
more
we've seen
patient this
before?
time. Probably walk in with the clock strikes a little bit lower so they can walk out with the
Rixie
win.
seems familiar, but the others don't.
Well, Porter
Maybe I
Spawners
just
are
never
down,
learned them.
And Bobby has also
Peaches
super
and
hand.
Alianis.
Alianis is dangerous. They were able to bait it out in the last game, but they might not necessarily be able to do the same
Huge.
again. Trucius
Huge.
out here. Oh, that's beautiful.
Get back
Message
over.
Sands
Nice.
comes in, gets the kill. The blue star
Still behind.
Eternal here, so work still to be done as we approach that 30-second mark.
Back over.
Oh, I was going to say Sands was able to escape, but did get the porter spawners down. A little bit close, but nonetheless, SSG look better now and a bit more.
I'm
in
still
control.
rooting for
So
SSG.
any one
I just
kill
can't help
this
it.
game and this potential set could be theirs.
Yeah, you
Sands
popped
is
the
flashing
gadget
that yellow button, now
for no
diving in.
reason.
Batuchas backing off. No super available. Hypercharge goes down for
Huge.
Alianis. One
Oop.
kill for the other end. 2-star lead for Eternal. Shino trying to close the gap. A marker onto him. Shade swipes through him.
Lou's not
Bobby
doing
left
shit.
all by himself. No chance that Lou can accomplish all of those kills. So Eternal.
That is true. That is what I said. Hire me as an announcer.
On the side of Eternal. Definitely some learnings for sure. And now, a really key moment in this series. SSG had just a little glimmer of hope there and a fantastic clutch. But it wasn't enough to really bring that momentum forwards to secure the set yet.
Excuse
They
me.
lose this game, then
I don't know if you heard that or
being
not,
2
so.
sets down, it's going to be so deflating. And I feel like Draft has been a bit of their worst enemy today so far. The Alley's definitely my favorite brawler of the ones that they've been able to snatch up here. Certainly the Jackie's my second favorite. The Lou, I'm still on the fence around. I want to see Bobby get some good hypercharge value and potentially some stars to run away.
Yeah,
with
he's
here.
good.
Also,
There's not much
Eternal,
damage
kills
going
all
on
deaths
here.
just yet.
They're just hiding behind walls the whole
Hypercharge
entire
is a great
time.
call-out for me. I
So
think it's very necessary. It's really
Bobby's
good in
pick,
shade, and obviously somebody like Alianis
while
can
he's
get really
good with
aggressive, so
Lou,
an insta-freeze
it's not a
followed
good,
by easy
doesn't seem like
tags.
a good
It's
map
definitely
with
something
Lou.
SSG are looking out for. A little back and forth affair in the middle there, and Eternal will still hold their ground. 1-star lead, no kills. Alianis.
Dude, this
throwing
is
some
this is
daggers
also
down just to
beyond
keep
my
Chino
pay
at
grade.
bay. Just a lot of patience.
The strat of
Both
just
of these
standing
sides
behind
right
these
now, waiting for
walls
an
and just
opportunity,
hiding.
waiting for a little extra supercharge. Now Sands looks to make a move.
Yeah, I like his positioning here. Freeze goes down. We'll get a little bit on Petrucius, but not too much. More to just kind of force everyone to the right-hand side.
Okay,
There's
now
hypercharge from
Sands
Alianis.
gets to hide.
It's coming
Ooh,
now, and it
okay.
does. Batstorm down, and SSG retreating. And they're the ones that do need to find at least a kill. Time is ticking.
Go Sands.
Sands goes in.
Carry
Straight
this
back out
fucking
again,
team.
and back in once more.
Get out of there.
Never
Nice.
comes
Oh,
as Petrucius comes in. A big arm swipe.
huge.
Gets more stars, hands over to Eternal. That was not the plan, SSG.
Mr. P, of course, going to be able to do a great scouting report on the enemy sides, especially with somebody like Sands, who can just disappear from your eyes at any moment. Bobby working his way to this left-hand side. Eternal now 2 brawlers deep on the left-hand den. Frixie
20
trying
seconds.
to move up
22
the map, but has
seconds.
to deal with the ugly alligator in his face.
All right.
20 on the clock. Eternal just had to hold on to 3.
We got a couple supers.
Can
Now.
they? That's the question. SSG moving. Bobby has super. Lands it
Nice.
into the middle.
Isolate.
Forcing and the split.
Isolate.
Sands going in. Petrucius, he's low. Can Bobby find something of a pinch?
Get the Jackie
Sands
in there.
gonna go
Nice.
The stars are equal, but the blue stars still with Eternal.
You need it.
Will they hold on
You
to
need it.
They still do 5-3. They get the set. Eternal go 2 sets to 0.
Wow.
Very, very dangerous
Wowzers.
SSG.
That's crazy.
Familiar territory.
That is
for
absolutely
SSG,
crazy.
though. But each month that passes, it becomes more and more crucial that they get the job done, making a reverse
Wow.
sweep happen here. Almost crucial for their season. I mean,
I'm gonna
LCQ,
need to redo
worlds
my
on the line.
predictions
It's
in
starting
the
to get a little more serious
quarterfinals.
here.
It didn't their first
I did
ride in
say
this
at the
rodeo.
start of
They
the
need to reverse
stream
sweep to make it
that
out of the quarterfinals.
any of these could
Had
be
a bit showing
upsets.
this
Wow.
set, honestly, I liked the comp. It worked out a bit better than in Bell's Rock before, but it still was meant to be. And
Those
I keep doing the
Kaze
same
kills,
joke
though.
I already made yesterday. It's been the biggest meme of yesterday's show that whenever somebody picks Mr. P, they just lose. I'm not gonna say it. They had a great showing. The Mr. P did its part. But yeah, it just wasn't enough in the end arc.
But it was quite effective though into the alley. I felt like Sands had to more often than not allow his teammates to pick up that portal spawner, and with the gadget pop as well, it turns into a bit of a beefy boy. But I think for me, it came crumbling down with the loop pick. It just didn't really kind of seem.
I
to
love
do much
Mr.
for
P.
me. I felt like the Jackie was at least deterring the shade across.
I love-
the
I'm
lane
glad
of the
Mr. P
alley,
got
which
the
then
dub.
gave Sands some value, but the loop
I
just-
am
just
sad
wasn't
about
fitting in
seeing
with what we were kind of
SSG
expecting
fall
something
so
else, or,
hard.
just didn't really kind of make too much sense to me.
Now you got triple dribble.
Yeah, a very interesting brawl from both of those teams.
All right, let's see this draft. Let's see what happens
we
here.
used to see a lot of shade here as well as Hank, just anything that can make use of those walls again. A lot of throwers as well.
That's
Maybe we're
so
gonna
sad
see
though, because
Lou
now they're
on
probably going to
triple
drop
dribble or
down to
something like that here
4. Oh
once
wait,
again,
no,
and they
because
seem to work
4th
out,
is
so why not?
Pioneers, who also lost.
Yeah,
Oh
I mean, it's
my
definitely a map
gosh.
where it could come in, but again, I just don't feel like Eternal
Who's
maybe
5th?
are playing into the draft at the moment. I feel like Space Station. maybe
While
aren't
while
really
they're
kind of reading
showing
things
what this
too
map
well in
is
that
and
regard,
stuff, let me switch
and
over here
maybe
real
kind of
fast.
preparing for things and eventualities that actually don't need to be prepared for. I feel like
Actually,
in
let
terms
me
of
go
the
down
data,
here.
It's been kind of clear as to what
here.
Eternal tend to sway towards. Certainly on this map, Kenji is a
No,
big
no, no,
threat,
no.
which
I wanna
SSG do
see-
need to
Okay,
make
let's
sure
reload
is in the
this.
bans.
It's gonna play it
And,
live.
Lou is one of the top
I
picks
wanna
at
see the
SSG,
actual
so if
stuff
Eternal
going on
ban
here.
that, then that might be a bit of a kryptonite situation.
Here maybe?
Certainly the ball here as well, Lumi as
No.
well. can definitely have some very good results on this map. Willow
Okay.
as well. You see
Is
that
this
quite
it?
banned often. As getting
No.
mind control can lead to potential own goals.
All right.
even.
I can't see it.
good
That's
to see the
fine.
Barley ban already with the Hank and the Lumi, and on the side of Eternal, the Shade, the Poco, and the Barley.
That's fine.
You
We're back
see
in time
some
for the draft,
throwers
so.
banned out already. First pick is with Eternal again, and they pick the other good thrower on the map, Willow. I do feel like she's the strongest thrower on Brawl Ball at the moment. Great at defense, great also at just making her opponents shoot own goals, which you don't want that to happen, do you? But Space Station Gaming can now follow up with something to just try and counter that Willow. Something like a Hank and Shade would be awesome, but both of those options are banned out, Kenny.
Willow first pick's kind of crazy.
Comes to mind as well here.
In Brawl Ball, I do get it though,
That's also very good. Makes sense as a goal
because you can
scorer,
use that
as a
super to score.
gadget. Willow is just a safe early pick just because you can ensure that you can take over those aggressive brawlers on the other end. You talked about it, but the defensive mechanism that Willow has is one of the bigger reasons. But because Willow and all these other tanky brawlers have shown up, Larry and Lori have started getting back in the mix a little bit more, and especially when you look at the ban stage. No longer do they have Barley, they don't have Willow, and maybe you could go with the berry comp, but the poison from Willow probably strays you away from that a little bit. So because of
Kaze
that, I think a lot
on
of teams have
Space
come to the
Station
conclusion
side
that Larry
this
Lori
time.
is a legitimate option here.
I love your Draco shout, and I'm just kind of a bit confused why SSG didn't go for it. They got for
Oh,
Kaze.
who's
Definitely not a
playing
bad brawler
what
to have,
here?
But I prefer the Draco.
I need to see the last pick,
Some
I guess.
Potentials here for Charlie, for Chester, here for Eternal if they want to have something of an insurance policy. Jae Young as well, definitely going to be a consideration for sure. But this Kenji, are they going to be picking it in? Knowing
I
that
don't think we're
SSG
seeing a
for that final
reverse
pick?
sweep right
That's
now.
the
It is
question
possible.
here. It's one of their top brawlers. Yeah, exactly. It was there for SSG. They got on the Kaze, so we really need to see this Kaze pop off Space Station Gaming because
Yeah, you
I
have
think the
nothing for
Draco
two
in its
more
current
tanks.
form with the hypercharge
I would take
now,
another
it's,
tank.
It's a bit of a no-brainer.
One brawler I'm going to look out for SSG as well is going to be the Bull.
Or you
on
could
that
take an
sixth
assassin
pick,
to deal with
depending,
the
of
Larry
course, on
Lori.
what Eternal does on this left-hand side. But I think a shotgun brawler and somebody that's a little more popular nowadays on this map could be the solution. Gray was somebody I believe you mentioned earlier too. If they want to pull off some teleportation shenanigans, that could be a choice here too.
Amber.
Okay, so just going to take the approach of consistent damage onto that open lane. If the walls don't go down though, I think it will be a little tricky here.
Amber.
Obviously, they've got Willow and Draco, so they're not looking to remove anything into the Larry and Lori or the Kaze. I think this last pick, obviously a really important one for SSG. One of the more important ones, I would say, of their entire year, considering that Eternal have drafted really well, played really well, and SSG just got to get the ball rolling here. They currently are in position to hold a postseason slot in this region, but going down in the
I agree.
quarterfinals here, catastrophic for them.
Absolutely agree. Could be Bull, could be Charlie, Lou. That was one of their higher player brawlers.
Yeah.
Again, the win rate's fallen though, hasn't been too kind.
You trade that.
And,
You trade
yeah,
twice?
Pairing the Draco and
You put
the
Chino
Amber.
or Sands on the
Amber
Kaze?
is the,
I think you
the
put
answer to
Sands.
The problem that is the Draco, and they backed both on the side of Eternal.
But I think you could go either way.
Drafted, out-drafted on the side of SSG here. I mean, every set really.
But obviously the Bobby is, or the blue is going to the Bobby. Going to Bobby. The Bobby.
It feels like SSG have been constantly just trying to catch up every step of the way. I've got faith in this Lou in the sense that SSG feel quite comfortable with it. But
I feel nervous just in general, period. They're like, I feel it's good about this Lou.
So far, though,
I just feel bad in general.
Side, allowing Bobby to push forwards. Or push through to stands again and a little bit of a
You go down?
easy
Yep.
attempt shot
Okay.
on goal there. I didn't really think it was going to do too much. Maybe it was just a positioning idea, but so far SSG now going to have to reconsider
You
their
got Chino on the
positions,
Lou and Bobby on the
Eternal
Larry
passing
and
back
Lori.
Now Sands
Did you
back
not have
line,
enough time to
dribbling,
switch,
dashing
or
forward right at Batuchas' face? Will claim him immediately. 3 brawlers standing for SSG. Bobby
Okay,
rushing it up
never
the
mind,
middle of the
just
map.
fuck
Chino
me,
flanking
my
Sands
ideas.
up in the enemy lines, and it's an easy walk forward. SSG,
Let's go. You know what?
first team on the board.
That's more like it. And
if
we
they
need
win
more
this
of
first
it.
game,
And
I'm putting on my
Samuel
SSG
Carver
hat
is
and
definitely
rooting
giving a
for
lot
the
of hope.
reverse sweep.
He's playing
It will
his
break my heart
assassination
when it
brawlers
doesn't
so
happen,
well.
but
Alianos now, dribbling the ball forwards. Brixie has got the mind control.
I think I
That's
have
definitely
to.
a scary prospect. Hypercharged out for
I gotta
Sands.
root for the
Now
underdog.
Alianos
I
to be
enjoy
blind.
rooting for
That's
the
why he passes
underdog.
also to Sands. Sands always been a break for it. Should be a defense here, but Alianos not going to stop there. Oh my word! The Dragon's Breath! Everyone burns down!
You know
It's
what?
An easy goal
We're
for
still gonna do
Eternal.
it,
And
even if
equalizes
they lose this
quickly
game.
as that.
Because that would be
The
even
firepower
more
of
epic.
Eternal between a dragon and a flamethrower coming out of Batuchas is a lot to handle. Frixie, of course, from the back lines can take some shots at the enemy side, get some poison damage in there as well. So just consistent damage pouring out of the blue roster. Now a swap here from Bobby. He wants to get more on the aggressive. Alianos popping that dragon form. be riding towards this right-hand side. Chino just trying to play defense. This has to be a way to counter.
Huge.
Out. Nicely done. Now a fourth brawler in the map. SSG are looking for a counter push.
A lovely
Huge
storm there from Sands. The follow-up was beautiful too. Trucius just couldn't see what was going to be going on, and before he knew it, he was down. Now, can SSG fight
Okay,
back?
you've got the Lu
hyper.
hyper.
That's huge for Chino. Can they land it at the right time here? Miss mind control there as well
interesting.
for Frixie.
Okay, yeah, you take down the Draco. I get it.
Alianas falls on the right-hand side. Now Sands
Got another super huge.
Laying down some shots as well, and Frixie just goes to the ground. The dive is not going to help save that
All right.
ball. And that's very, very good now. SSG look like they got a potentially winning comp here, finally. And Sands still not feeling good about it, but I feel like that's being reserved. They got a lot of work to be done still, so I kind of like it, not getting too ahead of themselves. No celebrations just yet. Plenty more still to do, but that was, I think, the best performance we've seen so far. From
Okay, we're
SSG
back.
today.
My brain went straight to that Lu hyper charge as well. You called it out. And I think Willow saw the writing on the wall, went for a
We got our
desperate
SSG hat
hyper
on.
charge,
Let's
and just
go.
completely
Let's get
missed
this
it at that
reverse
point.
sweep
Chino
right
was
here.
able to cycle a couple supers and end the game right then and there. Early back lines here for SSG. Frixie marching
Let's
forward.
get it.
Alianas with ball in hand, 10,000 plus HP. Sands has to dish this
Ooh,
ball
that's-
out. Maybe
okay.
an unintentional pass to the team.
We can lose games
Nonetheless,
here.
it's now
We just
pocketed
need to
in
win
that back
sets.
right-hand corner. Alianas now forced away, but Tuches just holding his positioning here. Sands will play bodyguard to this ball.
You can see just how influential those fan storms really are. It just prevents the push from Eternal. They don't want to be going into the eye of a storm with a Kazi on the other side.
Ooh, that Sands is in a bad spot. 2v1, but they should get this Draco, or no? Oh, they're gonna lose the layer Lori. Nice. Kaze's back.
So a bit of a missed shot there for Eternal, but hang about, mind control. Oh no! SSG turned the back, and you can't do that.
Epic play, honestly. Epic play, honestly.
Great heads-up play from Frixie and just a lapse in judgment from SSG. Got to be better at that. No
Huge.
room for error, especially when you need a reverse sweep in order to move forward in the tournament. Alianas now falling down to about 2,000 HP. Sands there to clean him up. All three members of the red roster moving this ball up. Will advance it to the middle of the map. A thrower battle in the middle. Sands stays lurking. Batucha's operating on the open-ended side. And Sands once again going to drop a fan storm. Now all the SSG side will cluster up to this ball.
Aliana's frozen. Should be value here for Bobby. A gadget though straight into the Dragon's Breath is not the plan. Chino trying to find a potential pass here to Sands.
Okay.
Sands can get a fan storm, which he does. It's going to open up some possibilities. Taking the time. They want to have the help of Bobby here for this push. This is going to be quite a crucial one. Clock approaching now 35 seconds. It's just got to be a push that equates to a goal.
SSG have to hold positioning, but Tuches though will scare them away. Gasoline poured out across the map.
You gotta.
And Eternal still at
You
the
gotta
mouth
go in, even if you die.
Chino with the super available
Super.
too. He's gonna have to rely on that once again. This is gonna take
Dude, they're
perfect
cutting it
precision from
so
SSG
close.
if they want to tie things up.
Hyper charge for Chino. That was huge value.
Nice, Bobby.
Will be a gadget that was pulsed,
Yep, in
but
position.
SSG are all over this, and Frixie can't really do much. No mind control. Pass to Bobby. Bobby should be able to hold this in. An equalizer in the final 5 seconds of time.
Crazy.
Which means we're going to be going to overtime. This is huge. But the hyper charge of the Draco is going to be coming in full force with the map down. There's no SSG to hide. Chino's going to burn straight onto Sands. Sands under the immense.
You gotta dash
scrutiny
away.
here
What are you
as well.
doing?
Pass through. A shot. A goal for Eternal and match point.
They fall short.
Wait,
there
that's
in
match point? That's
regulation,
not- that's
but
not
in
match?
Overtime, it came out swinging. The missed Lu super, certainly costly as well. It's one you can't unsee there, but you have to move forward. If you're SSG, this matters a lot. Eternal beat Tribe to get here and rewarded
Okay.
with playing the #3 seed from North America. They're making it look easy so far. SSG have to contest. They have to find a win. They're gonna have to hold this Eternal push.
If this is GG's, if they don't get the reverse sweep here, I'm just hanging up the hat for good. I mean, I'm gonna still wear the hat because I like it. But I'm gonna have to find another game that SSG plays that they have a team on to
Gets the pickup.
and I'll just say it's for for that game, not Brawl Stars.
Too long to the respawn, but Sands can dash. Will he be able to
Or
find
maybe
this
they'll get
goal?
some new
Is he a
players
one-man
because
band,
this
a
might.
one-man army? Can he find it? He goes down.
You
The
almost
fence is
had
there for
that,
Eternal.
honestly.
And a costly miss there.
It is a
went for
costly
it. Definitely
miss.
wasn't a guarantee by any means, and they're lucky that Eternal don't capitalize any further. All they do is have the ball in a little bit better positioning. Oh, Sands is able to get right through that gadget. Excellently done. Once again, we're going to see another aggressive Bobby gadget here. Switches position.
He's got his
and will
hyper.
move forward, but Frixie is putting them to a halt for now. Aliana's getting frozen up. Gino looking for the kill. Grabs it. Sands with a fan storm. Baduchis pass to the right. No super available. Now Sands will sprint down this right-hand sideline. Switches to the Geisha form. Looking for an opening. Aliana's there to defend. Sands falls short once again. Denied.
Damn.
Draco's just in such a great spot. Defenses like that do not come often in this meta. But that's one brawler that can really do it. Bobby now trying to do his best. Now Gina coming in. They have the hypercharge. They might need to go for it, and they will to secure. Just get that Draco out
Pass
of
the ball
mix
up.
here.
Oh,
Ball's
okay.
still back though.
I thought
Not too much time on the
Kaze
clock,
was still
but no
alive.
goal is definitely a thankful thing for the side of SSG. But again, that Draco hypercharge could certainly be around in this
Nice.
potential overtime scenario. But SSG want this goal. They know that they need it. They can't really afford to go into overtime really here. Let's see, can they make something happen here? Because against the match point, if the goal comes from Eternal's side, there will be no time to reply.
Yeah, you really don't want to go to
Dodge
overtime
from
because then
Sands
the
there with
Draco can
gadget to
pop
avoid the
off.
Amber
But he
Super.
doesn't. He
Several
doesn't.
shots on goal so far.
How
They're
close
looking
he
for
is to
opportunity.
hyper.
This is a great way to start it off. Frixie gets marked out. It's going to be 2 versus 1. Alianis has to be a perfect
You just walk it
goalkeeper
in.
once again. Not this time though. SSG knock one in with 15 to go.
Absolutely huge. Can Eternal get a goal?
This season has been
In the final 10
brutal
seconds?
as an
That's the
SSG
question
fan.
now. Alianis is alone, and then Sands comes in for the helping hand as well.
Can you play
Again,
defense
Pop is
as
not
well
gonna
as you
end
can
it
play
all. SSG will
offense?
survive
You
this.
can, nice.
Just about, but what a close call. They deprived Eternal of a
Dude,
match point.
Sands freaking
this
out.
battle is absolutely far from over.
All right, we got our next set.
Sands just going to take a quick
It's
lap
not over yet.
lopsided as well. Easily the most exciting.
I did
set so
not
far of
think
the
this
day.
game would. This set
Nicely
would.
done
This
for both
match
of these teams. And look,
would go
SSG
like
have
this.
been here before. Can't say it enough though. With each
Crazy.
passing month, this gets more and more intense. Especially now that we know there are some guaranteed teams to the World Finals. We're running out of slots. It went from 4 to now 2 available postseason slots, more than likely. ILCQ already grabbed for Tribe. Obviously, that world spot still has to be won over. But SSG. Give themselves a
That's
legit
why I
chance.
always am talking about
Just give me this
Sands.
match
I used to
watch.
like
I'm
Bobby a
very
lot,
happy. I'm set
which
for
don't
the
get me
day.
wrong.
Honestly, we had some great moments
He's
here.
good.
A beautiful goal by Frixie with the mind control.
But
Sands
Sands
going absolutely
changes
ham on the
games.
Kaze.
You know what I
was
mean?
very certain this would be reflected in the stats. I'm happy it does. And Space Station Gaming does claim that third set.
Tino is also very good.
Set 4. We finally have a game. I'm so happy. Draft-wise, I feel like this was actually the first time that I feel like
Viper's
Space
so
Station Gaming
crazy.
had the better draft in their hands. I agree with you, Kenny. You called that they should have maybe picked up the Draco when it was still open. It went over to Eternal. Really good brawler, also into Kaze. But what I didn't really understand was that Ember pick. I feel like that hurt them in the long run here, Ark.
Yeah, they're trying to kind of like pair it, I guess. Ultimately, you know, it's a great counter into Draco. So if you're gonna pick Draco, pick a good counter into
Ring
it
of
as well.
Fire.
I gotta
Okay.
Surrender shout out to Chino. You know, we saw the Lou in the previous map in Bounty, just didn't
We're
really
still
do much with the hands.
arcade.
Chino really did shut down.
Oh,
that
that's the
Draco's
one that they
rush.
put in
It was good.
ranked this season that I
first
had
stun,
never
he was able
even
to
seen
obtain,
before, I
really
don't
make
think.
a lot of difference, and was able to cycle a lot of hypercharges throughout that match as well. I think
Let's
they
hope it
did a
gets to
really,
that
really
point
great
just
job there,
because I
and,
want to see what they
Sands, of
pick.
course, you know,
I don't know what's
still
good there
show,
really. I don't know how to
Sensation
play it,
brawlers as you'd
but I can
expect,
watch
but,
them and
I
learn
think that
hopefully.
backbone was very much needed there for SSG.
Now we move forward to Ring of Fire. Hot Zone, a completely different game mode, but Lou could be a con candidate here that we see once again. Feels like it's a
I think
brawler
they
that
ban.
SSG
I think
really
Eternal
leaned
bans
on,
the
but in
Lou.
terms of the ban stage, maybe he shows up. Sometimes we see a lot of these anti.
They picked him in the last 2 games, and this is one he's actually pretty good at. He's good at Brawl Ball.
The common ones that we were talking about at the top of this match, and then the other ones like B and Lou. Crow's somebody I'm also going to keep my eye on out for here.
That's my prediction. They
Did
ban the
have
Lou.
that one missed hypercharge by Chino.
Space Station bans the Charlie.
That was a bit unfortunate, but they turned it around in the end. Space Station have a game. Another
Oh, they
live
don't.
now,
Oh,
and they
Space
move
Station
on
bans the
into
Lou.
set number 4. We have some bans in already, as you mentioned. Lou is going to be a great pick here. Of course, he's going to be banned out. Ali, if she has a good map, I think it's that one. She wins on this one. At least like 50% of the times, her win rates aren't really through the roof. B's going to be banned out as well. And once again, one of those long-range brawlers that we claimed Space Station Gaming loves to play and is so good with is going to be banned out here first up, Kenny.
Yeah, several candidates for starting lines.
Okay.
Here. Draco is the top of my mind just because
I love that.
he's in the meta, the
I really love
the
that.
issue is with an early tank pick, even as good of a brawler as Draco is, now you're going to be trying to come up with countermeasures, and it's clear that SSG probably wanted a tank, right? You see the B and the loop and down that top right-hand side, so I think they're thinking tanky thoughts. But on the left-hand end, there's still popular brawlers like Charlie who can come out. Obviously, the flamethrower can pierce through the spiderlings that Charlie brings to the table, so maybe SSG just feel a little more comfortable in this now that they've got their bans out of the way.
Yeah, I was seeing it with the loot ban. Certainly, SSG wanted the Draco as their top brawler pick in scrims. Now, Eternal here, got some choices here. Sure, that's exactly what I was about to say. The Lumi is the downside of picking the Draco first, because that's still a pretty decent brawler into a Draco. The freeze will helping hand things for sure, but once Draco has that speed, that's where he's so dangerous in the hypercharge, of course. So even a Lumi will struggle without that stun landing the mark to be able to shut it down. Bo gonna come in. Not the flashes, but it does leave a third and final pick, sort of surprise pick here for Eternal potentially here. Looking potentially at like a Kenji would be very much up their street. The B ban, by the way, on the side of
Bo,
SSG is
okay.
definitely directed towards Eternal. They are very, very strong with it. Hank is still available here, so big tankier brawlers and certainly some heals could be on the minds of SSG if they can overrun the zone, and maybe even something along the lines of a Hank and maybe even a Doug. They do bring it in.
I need to work on my bow. I think Bo would help me get to get through legendary, because these pros are gonna probably dodge the mines pretty well, but
They double down. Yeah,
people at my level won't.
Mindset's in the right place. We had a great conversation about this on SA's show yesterday, but I just feel like
Jae
this
Young.
is such a difficult map to drive.
Dude, I believe in the
There's
Jae
so many
Young.
good options. I mean,
Good Jae Young player can make it happen. You know what I mean?
And even he's still appearing
Who
here.
plays it?
He's trying to go
Chino?
Some of the obvious ones, Jae Young, but you just mentioned so many good choices. And with so many good choices, sometimes it's a little bit of, fear in how
For
many
Sans.
choices that you have. So you got to make the right one as well. Bell. Okay, not the
L.
one that
Okay,
expected,
so I
to
think
be
the
honest with you.
Bobby
There's a
and
lot of choices.
Bobby and
This is
Sans
not at the
switch.
top of my list, but they at least give themselves a sharpshooter. Now they have a damage amplifier and a marker if the other
I could be
side
wrong,
elects
though.
to go with something more tanky or aggressive. And plus the nest eggs are great for control. So a very well-rounded composition, I will say, for SSG.
I wish you could see my face when that brawler showed his face.
Was it good or
Or
bad?
Chino and Sans.
It wasn't great.
I would really like to see Sans on the Jae Young, I think. But if Chino's good at it, I would like to see that. Because Sans already played Jae Young, and it didn't go very well.
He had to burn down a lot, but
Did not go very well.
I just don't think the Bell was the play for me. It can pop off. It can absolutely do work here.
So let's
And
say
certainly
Bobby and
East
Sans
Asia really
switch,
do
and I'm pretty
champion the
happy.
Bell, more often than not. Very,
It's a
very
lot
high
of
kick
damage
rate
coming
for
from
this
the other
brawler,
side,
so
though.
No means in any way a bad brawler. I think the synergy though with what they were cooking with the Draco, with the Jae Young, it just didn't really kind of cry out to me, oh, let's throw in a sharpshooter. Certainly the mark is kind of like the biggest attribute, and I just didn't really kind of see too much on the side of Eternals.
You also get the
That was gonna be
gadget
a targeted
potentially. If it's
approach.
not the bounce
And the
gadget, you
final
can
pick
stop
didn't
the
really convince
assassin
me
coming
either,
at
so,
you from
I
behind.
do like the bow. I did give it a lot of stick in the
I
early
get
part
it.
of the season, but now it is warming to me gradually over time. I've always loved
Oh
the
my
brawler, I just
God.
didn't really kind of feel like it was in the meta so much, but
Why
so
didn't you
far,
send the
so
Jae
good,
Young
a
with
little-
the... Okay,
little
we got
set on the
Sans,
zone
Bobby.
for SSG,
Okay.
and the taps are paying off from Bobby.
They
And again,
switched
he
like
did say
3
on Twitter that he
times, or
misses
twice,
the
I mean.
sharpshooter meta. This is your time to put your money where your mouth is, Bobby.
I think I would like to have
Opportunity for Bobby
seen
showcase what he can do with
Sans
Bell.
have
So
Chino's
far,
pick
so
and
good.
Chino
Bell
do
with
the
a
opposite.
67%
Yeah.
win rate so far after yesterday's tournaments. Oh,
That was a very good
nasty work coming
super
out of
by
Batuches, though.
Batuches.
It was looking so good for so good for SSG. Has now just completely flopped.
Yeah, and that burn from Elianis, if he chooses to go for it, which he does, it's going to expose
Nice.
that entire left-hand side. SSG now are relying on these taps. Frixie is marked. Oh, that was a very clutch booster there from the gadgets.
A good mark.
Tank it. Nonetheless, he will still be marked and will have to evade that right-hand side.
I'd like to see it on the
Has
Lumi, but that's
hypercharged.
okay.
SSG know here. They will do now. He's put his head out and he will find nothing off the back of it, but nonetheless, Sans overextends. A hypercharge there from Marianos as well. It's going to bring things to tie ball game soon if SSG cannot shake Eternal off this zone.
Puddle of gasoline covering the map. 3 bow mines still available. And Frixie is marked
Eternal
up.
taking the
Chino
lead
trying to move
in
down
hot
the
zone.
left-hand end. Stunned once again on the right. Sans falls. Flamethrower goes down.
Dude, these
Chino,
Lumis super-
what a
oh.
team wipe. Clutching up for SSG when they need it most. Season
Clutch.
on the line. Those are the big time plays necessary if you want to make a semifinals.
Absolutely huge. Chino going to town, now back in dragon form as well.
Huge, 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 huge. Let's fucking go, Chino.
Patricia's though off the spawn wasn't really in a good place for him. Missed the stun. That's
Get
gonna
that
be
shot,
quite a big
Bobby.
blunder there onto Bobby. The freeze. However, Wolf
Get that shot.
Best shift on lots
Okay.
of work. Last stand gadget pop for Chino. Bobby there in the middle as well, getting the heals from Sands. And SSG are looking back in business. That's the game on the board. But the way that they've been able to bring this series back so consistently.
I forgot I had a headset on. I was about to like swing my head around, but now I just look
they're now
like a
starting to
child.
find themselves once again.
They are so close to yet another set 5 appearance. For
Amazing.
whatever reason, this roster, and especially Bobby over the long term of his career, has just been in these down 0-2 situations and clawed
Let's go,
his
SSG.
way back. You can never count them out, especially right
Chino.
now versus Eternal. Alianis up
Do
the
that
middle
shit.
of the map. Frixie going to be playing the center.
Tough to
and
play at the
Batucci's
beginning, I know.
ice rink on the left-hand side as Sans approaches this right hand in, trying to punch his
Nice
way through
gadget, though,
Alianis. That's a
but
nice takedown,
yep,
but
you
a
get
lost
more-
one the
you get
other way
more,
for SSG. One nest egg down.
super from
Mimi
that.
has a marker on the ground, just waiting for Bobby to make a move. Doesn't elect to
Sands
use
in the
gadget
grass. I
there.
kind of like
Bobby with
that.
some nice jukes. Ooh,
Ooh.
a missed shot on the marker. Tough beat.
Yeah, it's a rarity from Bobby, but nonetheless, one nest egg.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
From Bobby.
Let's go, Bobby.
Those
It's not
nest eggs
Piper.
are so valuable, and you got to keep
You got
sucking
this.
them on the zone, so control,
Fuck yeah.
consistent control for SSG is a must. Chino
Get him.
going yet
Get him,
again on
Chino.
Valianis and should come out on top. Better that's in the bottom right-hand pocket. Going to be a pest. As Frixie just
I mean,
trying to come
Sands.
through as
I know
well.
Sands can like change a
That's
game,
quite key.
but
Stop the healing. Chuchis, hypercharge.
the other two are
Gonna
carrying
find
right now.
Chino as well. Lovely juggling there, but Chino surviving on for a little
Nice
longer
shots,
than
Bobby.
the
Keep 'em up.
Eternal here would like. But now
Nice.
Sands
Holy
battling this
shit.
mid. The Ionis is
Holy
still marked
shit.
up from Bobby, and this is so much better from Space Station Gaming. They're starting to find a rhythm here.
Bobby in the middle of the map. Long-range sharpshooter. Chino up in the faces of the enemy. Alianis pouring out the gasoline, and its trades going both ways. But
I mean, that was an easy shot. He was
and now
slowed, but-
SSG just have to work through these mines.
Yep.
Certainly gonna be-
Nice.
Oh, the mark gets the kill. Bobby is tapping. He's back on the sharpshooters
Oh,
as he
yeah,
said
yeah,
that
yeah,
he
yeah.
loves to be.
GG's.
Going to be surely a set here for SSG. Eternal are not
Bo.
even gonna bother trying to
This
get
is
out this
crazy.
score. This is now a game. What
This is
looks so ugly for
crazy.
SSG is now equal in just quick succession. Unreal scenes.
Holy shit,
We called
dude!
it
I
a
was
couple of times now for
so
that tweet for Bobby saying he likes
depleted.
to control meta. Back
I
to
love a
control,
reverse
and
sweep.
There you go. He really showed off his bell. Worked out wonderfully. The Draco pick also just had to be the first pick for SSG, and they did it correctly. Chino was absolutely
I love a
stunning
reverse
from that
sweep.
roller. And Kenny, I think you put it quite perfectly. SSG seems to feel most comfortable when they're on the back foot. We see this so often.
Oh, they're
with this
clutch.
roster, with
I
Bobby
like
specifically,
clutch.
Sands as well, that they just start
I would
to
prefer being
really
clutch
play some
to
role
being
in
good,
their O2 in
because it's hype as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know
Oh,
what it
that
is.
was
and
rough.
Whatever works to get you a win, you know, spin it however you wish.
I was
But
too.
when times
Oh, but
are
you got
needed
Draco.
most for them to
Oh, the
perform,
Chino
it just
though.
seems like they find a way
That
to
was
come
that
through.
was
Now,
sad
obviously, there
and
have
then
been times as
so
well where
hype.
These really good teams from North America, and
They're just
elevated
showing all the
Tri Kings
Draco
have
hypers.
just swept them away. There has been no set
Those
five.
are
It's
good
just been a
Bobby
3-game
shots.
deficit.
You did good.
For whatever reason,
Everybody gives him a hard
SSG in
time.
these quarterfinals, once again, pushing this all the way to a set 5. Drama really building here for these postseasons.
We're now heading over
Chino
to
did
Crystal
very well,
Case.
though.
Whoever wins this one will move on into
All
the
right, so if
semis, and
SSG
I want
wins,
to
who is the
reiterate here
MVP?
how close the race
That's
is
my
for that
question.
third world final spot that we still have to give away in NA. SSG really needs that win.
Who is the
otherwise
MVP?
They're gonna be
I think.
caught up by one of those teams. Pioneers,
Well, it depends on
Estimate,
this last game. I think if we
Electros,
stopped right now and if
2K.
SSG had won,
Yeah, let's see.
I think I'd
Whether
have
they
to
can
pick
hold on their winning streak now, whether they can take this momentum
Sands.
also over to Crystal Arcade, or
But I
whether
think
Eternal
depending on this
Esports
last game,
can make that
you
dream
could make a
come
case for
true
anyone. And we're
look
at the last
against
game, so I
SSG
get to
today.
learn about this map. Okay. Let's actually see what
Not gonna
the
be an easy
the
task, not by a long
or
shot,
the
for sure.
animation thing says,
Going back
because
to
they
the
always
last
have
round
little
when
tips, but
SSG were able to reverse
and that's like
sweep
your
SDMA
basic ass
Esports.
tip. Oh, they
Like
didn't
Kenny
have
said
any this
earlier,
time.
You know, they do
Okay.
seem to perform
They
so
don't
well
even
when they're
fucking
under
know.
pressure.
They're waiting to
Reverse
watch the
sweep
pros
in
play
June,
it.
can they get another in the quarterfinals for July? It's just very risky for me.
Dude, he
You know,
looks-
they're banking
was it
on
that a
so
mattress?
much, on a single draft, and this is not the season for
Be
it.
leaning against
They
a,
step one
or was it
foot
like
out of
that
line here,
foam
then
stuff?
all
Oh,
this effort
it's like the
to stop
acoustic type
the
room
unthinkable
thing.
Eternal coming out on top
Like
here.
acoustic pads.
It's gonna be such.
I'm gonna lean up
important
against
draft
that.
to
I
get
bet
right in
that's
50 final sets
comfy.
in this map mode. It's gonna be a really tough draft.
To the moon.
And talking about draft, here it is. We're heading into our very last draft of this match either way.
All right.
Crystal Arcade, such an interesting map. Also one of those that just came in now with the map pool changes.
I have no
For
idea
your
what
lane,
this. I
I
mean,
have
it's
to
gem
play
grab.
Some shade, some hang.
I think you have
because of
to.
the wall in the middle of your lane, or
I
we
hope
did
to
some
see
Griff
a
before as
Kenji
well.
ban.
We can just decide to open up as well. Maybe that long range comp is gonna come in clutch.
Oh, the
again.
Lily ban. I
And
do like
now
that.
Ash is gonna be banned out.
Ooh.
Janet and
I
Terra from
don't
Space Station Gaming. Two of
understand.
those
Okay, the
brawlers I
Janet I
would
get.
have
The
expected
Ash
this
and the
early on.
Tara.
Lily, Ellie, and Gray on the other side. Those three definitely good ones on Crystal Arcade. No surprises here. What I kind of expect here now.
I don't really
Lumi
understand the
could be an
SSG
option.
bans.
Sandy quite good on lane as well. What we did see before, of course, Kaze. And
What do you
she's
first
not
pick
banned
here?
out again, Kenny.
Yeah, the Ashe is a very
Okay,
peculiar
yeah.
one, and I think that's partially because they want to go tank. And Tara's become more normal, I would
Yeah,
say.
yeah. I get
as
it.
a
I get it.
ban, especially at least on Jim Grab, and nowhere else that she shows up. I just think the hypercharged super
Why does
is
Bobby
just
have to
such a
first
good
pick every
reverse
time?
mechanic. But Ashe goes down, and therefore I'm thinking, hey, maybe Hank.
They don't change the order at all?
And that's exactly what they go for. I just feel like it's a really.
I mean,
good
I know
brawler.
that they're
It's
not
hard
the
to
ones
pass up
drafting.
on. There's a
Hopefully
lot
they
of
have
really
a
good
fucking
brawlers right
coach,
now, but
even though
as
their
far as
drafts
player
are
rates concerned,
terrible.
Draco, one of the higher ones.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Lumi, I've got to feel like is certainly an eternal pick here, especially with the Tara ban. Yeah, Charlie potentially here as well is their number one brawler when it comes to their scrims, and you know it's going to work well into the Draco. And for anything else that might come up, like I say, I like your Hank shout there as well. I was like, yeah, this is a dangerous map here for Eternal.
These are the brawlers we're
Lumi,
afraid
even
of.
Mortis, Lily ban in play, they
okay.
can't bring that in, but this is a very dangerous map, I feel, here for SSG, because Eternal can be just really reckless and aggressive in their assassination brawlers. And getting the Kaze in this stage, it's going to be a very, very good one to bag here early. Let's see what SSG wants to combine with this Draco. Certainly going to be...
Dude, I have no idea
Gus
here.
To be able to have that shielding, because this map is going to be so open. It's going to be tough to push into.
You take an anti-tank?
Something to helping hand things in that regard, or some heals wouldn't go amiss for me. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to be the Gus. It makes a lot of sense in this kind of map. So
Makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Gus paired with Draco's gonna have that shield available, the long range in the mid.
The shield I
You have to be
get.
really careful here on this 4 or 5
long
turn,
range.
and you still
Okay.
leave one
Okay.
pick
Yeah.
available for
Yeah.
Eternal to try and counter out this comp.
You got
So
a mid.
imagine that
He's your
SSG
mid. I
probably
got
go
you.
for a more well-rounded approach.
I'm
That's why
assuming
we
that
see such a
Lumi is their
contrast
mid,
from
but
something
it
like
might not
Draco,
be.
who's
They
close
could
range,
pick
has
Bo
the
or
hyper
something.
charge that gets up your facing. Gus is going to play point guard position.
Or
He's
a,
gonna be able to
Jean or
dishing
something
out
like
those
that.
Shields, trying to collect those gems for you, and with this final selection, SSG have a lot riding on the line here. Currently the number 3 seed entering the day, and they go with
Yeah,
Shade.
put
one of the better
Sands on
brawlers
the
in game right now,
Shade.
especially now that he's equipped with a hypercharge.
I like the
Bobby.
brawler. I don't like the position in the
I don't
draft.
actually
though.
know.
Eternal can
Okay,
really kind
Chino
of
on the Draco,
double
Bobby
down
on the
this.
Gus,
Doug
Sands on
or
the Shade.
Jackie is pretty much the number
That's
one
my
counters,
guess.
but I mean, opening up the map here as well wouldn't be the worst of ideas here for Eternal, or just run it down with something tanky. Let's see how they're feeling towards it. But certainly Shade is a very, very tough brawler to deal with.
They're taking the
Going
Lou.
to be that brawler. I mean, it didn't really work out too well for Space Station Gaming against the Shade earlier in Bounty. I feel like if Shade's able to have super and utilize the wall, then it's able to pretty much stay away from it. I mean, let's see though. It's going to depend.
I have no idea.
Agility on the side of SSG, whoever is playing that Shade pick. I don't mind it.
I would be
It's-
nervous
it's
if I was
very
rooting
tough
for
to
either
call
team.
Either
I
of these
think.
two sides the winning draft. I've got to be honest though. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't a Doug or a Jackie for Eternal for sure. It's going to come down very much to how this Lou fares with this Shade, and whether that's the brawler really to shut it down.
SSG have once again found themselves in a set 5. They're going to have to pull off some magic once again, but this is going to be a tough start on the left-hand end as Chino falls. Bobby, 3 gems to his name, have taken over the middle of the map, but Alianis there to scoop up every single one of these
Okay.
kills.
You can't
claims the
win.
life on
You
the
can't.
right-hand
Well,
side
I mean,
as
you can't
well.
lose every
An immediate
matchup.
Sweep. Eternal have swung it their way.
Again, Eternal are dangerous with the assassination brawlers, and that is the meta. Bobby said
Huge.
himself stunned out there.
Job
So
Chino.
frozen
Okay.
as it stands.
Yeah, Chino on
It's
that.
looking
At Sands
bleak
on.
so
Okay.
far in this game. SSG
We need to
needs
see
get their head
Sands pop
straight
off.
and get things together, because they're a bit all over the place, missing a lot of these shots as well. Alianis now having the hypercharge.
We need to see Sands
Dangerous spot
pop
by
the
Chino as well.
fuck off.
A couple of taps away from a fan storm, no doubt about it.
And then I
Shot
think he'll
Chloe,
secure his
so it's kind of
MVP
what
and they will
didn't really
win.
kind of seem to do too much for me. Alianis
Yep,
falls
good
now.
start.
This is a chance for SSG to reposition themselves and get into a more advantageous spot.
Sands has to pop off here with the early loss.
That's
of
what I
positioning.
said.
Tucci's just been
Sand
bullying his
needs
way
to
up
pop
that
off.
right-hand side. And a missed super from Frixie doesn't really equate to much. It's just no contact. Makes SSG walk around a little bit, but ultimately Chino
Lumi is a crazy matchup for the Sands, but
Sands stretching,
yes,
connects, drops
good
down
start.
Lumi. This is the first time that Lumi has really lost this lane, so now Sands can put himself in position, and he's going to need to hold on to it. Oh, Alianis with a dash forward, though. Hypercharge still available.
Ooh,
Chino has now been
that's
stunned
gone.
down. Can't
That's
activate
all the
super, and
gems.
Frixie will scoop up every one of the gems.
Probably game 1, but
This is what I'm worried about. Alianis is
okay.
so dangerous. Frixie with 11, and SSG have got
Yep.
to get very
Good
quick.
hyper
Sounds
by
good.
Bobby.
Charge pops. This could be a chance
Pop
to
off,
reset
pop
things.
off.
Frixie's low. The Dragon's Breath will burn him down, but Sounds is stunned. Be taken down in the spawn. And SSG gonna have to do that all over again. It was hard enough doing it once.
10 on the clock.
Yeah, I don't
Chino
think
can't
yeah,
move a
he's
muscle,
frozen.
but
It's out.
Tuchus
It's
has
game.
frozen him. Gadget just to try and preserve his life. Alianis, right-hand side, has a dash available. Supers just to give himself a little extra
All right.
coverage. And Eternal now on match point. They are looking to bury
You need to
SSG
reverse
right
sweep
here
the set
and end their hopes of
to
a comeback.
reverse sweep the match.
And the confidence returned. Eternal there with some big smiles.
I don't know if they got comp.
Not over
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, big smiles. I
It
didn't
wasn't
see
too
him, but
convincing there for SSG. This Kaze pick is a huge thorn in their side.
to be honest, they're probably really
Do you
happy.
think the Shade has got more to be seen yet? Sounds certainly a very accomplished player on brawlers like this. Let's see whether
Yes,
they can
that's
try
why
to
I'm
get
like,
some
he needs to
earlier
pop off, and he
hyper charges here,
can.
some
He
earlier
absolutely
control for
can.
sure, as they kind of always seem to be trying to make up for lost time.
Yeah, no, you can
SSG
stay there.
rush two aggressive brawlers down that left-hand lane, and as a result, Eternal will
Stop
migrate
peeking
to the
like
right-hand
that.
side. Jim spilled onto the ground. Alianis, Frixie there to defend. Now Batuchas all the way up the middle of the map. This is another early lead here for Eternal. 2 times in a row now, they've gotten their early lane victories, and that's such a hard thing to come back from. We saw Sands really struggle there middle of the set. Until he could really grab onto these walls, it was really tough. Once again,
Good job, Bobby.
a big dash forward. This time, Bobby gets the victory, though. That's a big one for SSG.
Huge. Shoots on the left-hand side and finds Chino. Chino pops the gadget, but to what avail? He'll still fall regardless. Alianis is just so
Yes,
deadly.
Sands,
Bobby with popping the
it's time.
shield as a deterrent, just about staying
It's
alive.
time,
but not out of
Sands.
the woods yet. And Sands coming in, trying to go and get some of those gems for himself. There's only 2 remain for Eternal to be on a countdown. SSG have got to find some way to reset this, some way to stop Eternal in their
Right, there
tracks,
is a
or
possibility
this
that
one is
if
gonna
we
be
could
all
get
over.
Chino to pop off.
Chino just hasn't been able to grab a super in a long time as Bobby shifted to that
Yeah, he
right-handed.
needs
It's a
that
countdown for
if
the
you were to
blue
be able
side.
to.
Alianis with
Oh,
3 in the
you
pocket.
almost have
Frixie
your-
with the majority at 7. Super goes down. Bobby from the distance, stun on the left hand in. Chino trying to pop the Dragon's Breath. Has
No!
the gadget of Indestruction. Sands popped away. Eternal. All 3 members
Oh.
standing tall, and hopes and dreams from SSG of doing it once again end here. Perfection required, and a little shaky throughout it, but Eternal nonetheless come out on top.
Thankfully, I'll never give up on Wolfpack.
Both of those teams, SSG and Eternal, for this great match. It was absolute cinema. The steal from Eternal in that round 2,
Was it
and the
cinema
reset
or was
from
it-
Chino, just beautiful. Batuchas here with the most kills, most DPS as well. Yeah, overall, just phenomenal performance from Eternal. Even in the 2 sets that they lost in the end. Maybe that was due to draft a little bit. I still felt like they...
Yo,
played
what's up,
very
Big
good
Rove?
mechanic.
Yeah, Batuchas on the Lumi, just a problem.
I just
Lumi's
hung
just
up my
something hard to
SSG
let
hat for
slide in these
good.
drafts, and it popped off once again. Kaze's a good brawler. That last draft, I feel like they had the distance with Gus.
How's it going
but
now?
Then the other brawlers at times when they lost those early lanes just couldn't
How's
catch
it going?
up. So as a
Okay,
result,
wait,
Team
I need to
Elevate
redo my
versus
predictions real
Eternal on
quick.
the top side. The lower side
Oh,
of
we
the
got a
bracket,
little
those
bit.
where we're gonna
Let
turn
me
our attention to
let me
next.
actually mute
Stamina.
this, and I need to redo. How do I redo like predictions and stuff? Oh, who's the MVP? Batuchas. Nice. I want to do. I don't want to do live. Just do not live. Just do. Let me. Fucking what? All right. Whatever. How does this work? If I press play, what happens?
Some of you players, some NA, we're gonna discuss that after the
Oh,
break.
that's kind of loud as fuck. I can't even adjust the volume. That's crazy. All right, fuck this. Home? Oh, hell yeah. We figured it out. We figured it out. How do I redo my fucking predictions? That's crazy. What's up, Big Ro? All right, we need to choose the outcome of our prediction from earlier. Eternal won, crazily enough. And we are going back to our permadeath challenge. Play some music. And we're going to try to get no deaths. And we get a new brawler. Fuck yeah. Trying to get no deaths on any match. And yeah, we're absolutely going to play the new brawler because Nita's pretty good here. What's up? Oh, nice. Nice. That's plenty to upgrade with. We get some more XP. Solo showdown. We get some freebies. Oh, a jackpot. I love it. And let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, also, wait, real quick. I'll do it after this. I need to put up another prediction for the next match. Let's see if we can kill this. Okay, we can get this. And then we don't need to kill the Pocos bad. Ha. But we do. Want to watch out for this Barley? Oh. Jackie? The good thing about the Nita here is that she's got a bear that can like tank damage for us, which is epic on a permadeath challenge. I'm guessing you lose and you quit the account. If I die in a match, I lose. I quit the account. Even if I win but die, so if it's like Brawl Ball or some shit, if I die once, I make a new one. Dude, I don't know where anyone is. Oh yeah, the rules up there. Nice. This should be an easy kill. Okay, I'm just gonna toss him out so we know where to go. Please. We try to play bot games. The high score is 218 trophies. I think partially because I don't have patience. My girlfriend said, "What? You don't have patience?" Yeah. Girlfriend's making me bacon and eggs. Huge W. We're gonna switch back because Brawl Ball is scary. How's it going, Big Rove? Oh yeah, I need to make a prediction. So real quick, let's go back over here. We'll make a new prediction for whether it will be STMN or Prodigy, apparently. STMN or Prodigy. And we'll do it for only 2 minutes because there's only 2 minutes left. And we'll go see if we can win one more last game. See if we can win one more game. In 2 minutes. Nita is huge though. Nita usually gets us about 100 trophies. If we play smart. But now there's like a whole new like trophy road and stuff. So maybe we actually get another brawler that's really good sooner. I mean, realistically, it should be easy to get like 1,000 trophies. I'm just... We need to be careful. But like, there's moments like that where you're like, okay, realistically, I win this. Normally, I don't give a shit, but there's a slight possibility if all the bots just gang up on me, then I'm fucked. That's what makes it kind of hard. But it also teaches me, I think, to dodge better and to know, like, analyze bad positions better. Dude, this is perfect. See, we got like a shield. Ooh. We're outranged. Oh, okay. We take him out. Running. Oh. I'd like to save this super. This is kind of scary. Yes. Now we can toss the super and move. Yeah, we got 21 seconds. This is perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's go back. Let's watch the monthly finals.
I'm rooting for you.
Also, I am
Esports, don't
going
sell my
to
prediction.
leave this up,
That's
but I
phenomenal.
am
love
going
see
to
it.
go to the
Rooting
restroom
for
real
the
quick.
Underdogs, and they have more votes than Eternal Esports.
Predictions are up. I'm here. I'm just going
I feel
to
bad for Eternal
turn
now,
off the
but
camera real
let's
quick and go
I
to
love
the
see
restroom. I'll be
when
right
the
back.
hearts are beating for the Underdogs, Ark.
I do too, and I really hope that Roddy gets this because he loves to put on those shades, doesn't he? He really does. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I don't want to discount them too soon. You know, we've seen crazy things across multiple regions in the BSC, and just again, you know, the number one thing to remember is to never underestimate your opposition. So if STMN do that, then they could fall victim to it. So Boom Canyon, first map up, and the bans are in the Bonnie, the Kazi, and the Ali for STMN. The Charlie, the Ali, and the Amber on the side of Prodigy Esports. Going to be very much a tough matchup for sure. They've got the coin toss for Prodigy, so they've got the first drawing hand. Things like Chuck here are actually opening the Melody too, so there's definitely some big heavy hitters that are available for them in that regard. But the Bonnie ban certainly for STMN, I think, yeah, had to say it. It's now down to STMN to counter this.
Definitely a good call from you here, Ark, that Chuck pick first. We do still have the Cordelius open, for example, that is like to be played into the Chuck just to get him out of the equation completely every time he tries to roll onto that save. What we've seen here very often recently has been Eve, maybe an Angelo, just to get that bit more control into.
Yeah, SSG lost, so
so those two brawlers could show up here.
Witched hat.
Bonnie also an option, but he's banned out here. What
All right.
else is there that could be
Let's see what we
aggressive
got.
enough to counter this? It's Colette. Not aggressive, not that much, and we didn't see her in such a long time already.
Okay, Chuck.
This
Okay,
is very true. She's
Heist,
just not
Kaboom
as strong as she
Canyon.
used to be, and it really just comes
Got
down
Colette.
to the brawlers that surround her. in the
Okay,
meta.
it's base
She doesn't
race is what
have
it
as
looks
many
like.
great matchups. Also, her value here on Heist is diminished because the amount of damage
Lily,
that you can do is
like it?
like more or less capped at 25%. Now, what
Oh my-
I was looking for from
He
either
looks
of
so
these
young.
teams is probably an Angelo. I think we
Looks
see
so
this
young.
as a pretty common response to something like Chuck. You get Dominion over mid. You're also able to clean up against Chuck
I know
fairly
nothing
easily. Nothing that
about
floats over water
Prodigy.
has made an appearance just yet. I feel like Eve, without you know, some way of dealing with
I think this is
Carl,
an
might be a
easy
big risk for them as
STMN
well, which is another pick
dub,
that can come out here. You
but
get free
I could be wrong.
positioning
You
at
never
mid.
know.
The STMN strategy so far is going to be try
Bro.
and take control of mid. They're going to stick Lily over there, and she also gets great damage. She can also defend against the Chuck, put him in the Shadow Realm. He can't use a super to get away when he's in the Shadow Realm. Now I'm also looking at this Crow over here. That is going to be for taking mid control and holding onto it for as long as possible.
Yeah, I like it. It's making a comeback.
What
I think
is
it's
your
definitely
next
got a
pick
spot,
for
where
them?
it's kind of
I feel like you got to go
creeping back
damage.
into, the drafts a little bit here and there. I feel the
No, you could go
great
defense.
shout. Would like to see that come through. Meg, Prodigy Esports.
Ooh.
Again, I'm not
Okay.
too opposed to it, not too for it. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, I would say. Lola's an option for STMN Esports here.
Who's
as
it
well.
for?
Been
Like,
an
what is
underrated
it?
Brawler pick, but Angelo can
For
still
the
show
Lily or
space,
something?
shred down the Meg quite nicely here, but I think Nicole is the best shot. They've got to have a stronger ability alongside that Lily to be able to counteract this Chuck, and I think dive comps are the way to go about it. Just literally just storm the safe in that regard. 8-bit.
Yeah.
This is a similar idea. I'm not opposed to it. I actually quite like 8-bit in Heist, generally speaking, but it's definitely a tough map to make 8-bit work. It's going to be very slow for the majority of the map until you can earn that utility. So certainly though, you know, you get that damage booster on the safe, the extra credits, gadgets will absolutely tear
Always
through it, and
defense with
it's,
Chuck. You remember
yeah,
Race
it's been a while
Truck?
since seeing it in North America. It's definitely one of the brawlers that I think is quite underrated though. But is it?
Oh,
gonna be
you mean
tough to
defense
play
on the
against
same
Chuck?
team
I
as
mean, the Chuck's gonna
Chuck.
have a
Yeah,
set
you let him do all the
sure.
offense and
I
you
would
just go
prefer the Carl.
defense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I realized after I said offense.
Place. I think one thing that STMN might be lacking is safe damage. Let's see Pain, how he fares against this Meg. Immediately, Meg taken out of the mech, but it's fine because she has the star power equipped. It's going to blast that Lily away. Needs to get back into that mech as soon as possible. Takas is already out with his first super. Juan Carlos with his super down as well. That's one shield already procced on Prodigy Esports is safe. It's all about defense here for Prodigy Esports so that they can allow this Chuck to get as much damage as possible. But their safe is simply evaporating. It's down to the final shield already.
Juan Carlos did so well there. An immediate super in the perfect spot for it in the takedown there as well. And you can just see there's so little left now that Pain can just whistle it down alongside things going to the realm if he needs to. 14%, but in the meanwhile, Prodigy Esports are getting some damage as well. Attacker's now on the safe, 4%, 1%, one more tap is what he needs. How close is he to super as well? Can he maybe get one off the back of this?
No!
Shut down mid-super! Unreal, but Pain should be
Nice.
he does
Yeah.
Lovely stuff there.
Yeah, when it's on your team.
Close to call towards the end.
Yeah.
Especially when that collect got taken out. That was amazing. But there was helping hand. And STMN do get it done, but certainly this base race should continue on.
Close for sure, but this is how you have to approach the Chuck matchup, because Chuck is pretty much just a countdown to your team losing. So what do you need to do? You need to crank up the momentum, and you need to get safe damage on the enemy side before they can take yours down. And that's what Juan Carlos was able to do on the left side with Pain going in to draw the initial hits. Juan Carlos working on that safe as well as trying to get his super. We see Pain move back to the left side. That's fine. Juan Carlos is still
they got to
able
pinch
tap
the
up
Lily,
safe,
which is a
gotten
pain.
down to
Oh,
the very
never mind.
first shield.
I guess they kind of do.
Procced it out, and now continuing to work on it. Almost getting down to the second one, in
55.
fact. Meanwhile, on STMN safe, just now have we seen the Chuck setup.
I think STMN are playing this really well. And it's not really giving the Chuck too much of a look in on the safe now, however. And Juan Carlos is just trying to get that damage booster back online. Should get put down here in the mid, so that's going to buy a lot of time to get him back into position now. He has got super, a hypercharge for mine going in onto the safe, shredding it down to below that second stage now as well.
This might be close.
The time is very much against STMN. They've got to start to bring things back into order.
He's got super.
One more shield left to work
nice vanish.
Shadow Realm has that super. Might opt to demech Bryn if he gets the opportunity. He's inside of this bush. Decides not to go for it. Not just yet. Instead, get that shield out as soon as possible. It's one left. And Tacos can one-shot it if he gets a super.
You got the 8-bit with the hyper.
Tacos' position. Meanwhile, on the home
I
front,
hate this.
STMN, they're down to their final life. But Prodigy Esports will be taken down
by
all of that damage in the final moments.
Crazy.
Well done, they've bested the Chuck for now.
Making it work with the 8-bits. Not an easy feat against the Chuck. Juan Carlos did really well in that regard. I was very impressed, and yeah, the early pick as well. It kind of left a lot of guessing work on the other side of Prodigy Esports.
I really liked your description, Reddy, of how it is to play into Chuck. It's really just a timer trickling down until your team loses. You can delay that by playing something like a Cordelius.
Oh, I like that line of thinking.
Him or defend him for as long as possible.
Oh yeah, you said the same thing.
That plays super aggressive.
Yunatsu's right about the Chuck. He's just a time that you have to beat.
Completely
agreed.
Any of their opponents, they were just trying to get their supers off onto that save as quickly as possible. More kills on the side of Prodigy. But Samina's just played for the objective. Just put
I think that's a good way to think about it.
I like some of these matchups as well. Like STMN coming out here with the 8-bit pick. The thing that makes 8-bit not so favorable in the meta is just what he's up against, really. He's still good. He's got health.
I like that little way to think about it.
He gets that super down, but he doesn't really have speed. And that is, for the most part, his downfall. And it's why Colette is such a good pairing when you pick up the 8-bit, because she's kind of his #1 counter here on Heist. Intelligent draft, really old school from STMN, but it gets the job done.
Definitely. I feel like Prodigy Esports had a very good draft to their hands as well. Stamina just had the perfect answer.
All right,
to it.
New Horizons.
Either you want to defend the Chuck or you just play super aggressive. Went with the second option and it worked out perfectly.
New Horizons.
Now heading over to that new map we were talking about.
STMN just drafted better.
Not a fan.
Yeah,
favorite,
it seemed pretty
from
good.
The player's perspective, I love watching it. Many people just watch.
I don't like
the
this map.
Pro players wait it out.
But I am
until the
interested
last
to watch
seconds
pro players
where
play
they
it.
have a buster ult available with the Ruffs. Their teammates are tankier than ever. Yeah, they're just really waiting for the smoke to come in to
Megan
throw down
Crow
in the last
iffy.
seconds arc.
Yeah, the Meg
Buster
pick
and
surprised
Jayon, for that
me.
reason
I'm used
as
to seeing
well,
some
are
Crow
very
and
highly regarded brawlers here.
in,
Body as well. Gus, for sure,
Iced.
be able to combine with that body.
But I feel like not
Ali
recently.
is a big threat here that just has to be banned as well. And of course, Lumi, Kaze, those kind of brawlers too. The Ollies, the kind of brawlers that are going to have those big final moments and they can kind of herd the sheep around the map, so to speak. You've definitely got to pay close attention to this kind of draft and this kind of map. It's one that is, I would say, one of the more challenging maps in that regard when it comes to this game mode. So we'll see how both sides are feeling towards it, but there's definitely some heavy hitters, Grays as well, things like that can be really quite pesky here.
That's crazy that SSG got upset.
A lot of things to consider. So
Crazy.
I think the Horizon strategies that we often see rely on hiding behind these walls and getting supers for free, especially a hypercharge.
That was not the one that I expected either.
Daryl always
If there was
comes
going to be an
mind as a
upset,
little sleeper pick that can
I did
show
not
up
think
here.
that would be the one.
Sunny already alluded to the Buster making an appearance here because he can group up next to your teammates. And there's also the good old-fashioned control lane playing. We've seen it over the course of this weekend so far. We saw it last weekend as well. One of the ones that often gets banned out that is quite good here is Gene as a mid, because it's really just a countdown till he eventually gets a super and he's able to pull someone in a crucial moment and bring a 3v3 to a 3v2.
Do like the team pick as well.
All the people on
especially
Prodigy
Grey
look
with the
real
Buster that
young.
We talked about so much already. Should be working pretty well. But I do feel like so far, more often than not, that wait it out comp has prevailed over the long range comp. Let's see what those two teams are going
It's
to show
great.
us here. The draft in the first set makes me
No,
feel
it's
positive
good.
that we are going to see some good drafts from both sides. Colette is something that we haven't seen at all. So Stamina is good for surprises. What would be a surprise to you, Ark, that could actually work out on New Horizons?
Kit.
Oh,
Just
good
throw
shot.
that one out there.
Mine too.
It is Juan Carlos after all. I do feel like
Kit?
that could
Is that what he
be
said?
something of a bit of a surprise pick.
I'll never live that alone.
We've kind of seen that kind of brawler.
Never give him a
again,
break.
As Reddy was saying with the Daryl, and it's just very, very hard to deal with a lot of the time. So it's an option. I think that it's sometimes even worth just placing a ban for it. It can be quite an issue. Let's see as the lobby now sets and the bans shortly coming in. Certainly as well, Angelo will have a pretty decent time of things on this particular map as well. Charlie as well for STMN could be a decent shout, or even Brock.
Charlie's
I
been
mean,
picked
it
a
is,
lot.
Not my favorite brawler, but I can understand it. It's a very quick and early break.
A lot today.
But also, I mean, we've seen Gray last month in the
Was picked in like every match that she hasn't been banned in
everything
besides
as quickly as
the
possible.
last
Those kinds of
set.
ideas on this particular map can work quite well. So, but certainly, I want to see a body ban. We're gonna see it. No body ban. Wow, that's the kit ban. The kit ban is there for us, TMN. You'll have to see it.
So many of those brawlers that we
Yep, the
mentioned
kit
are
ban.
actually banned out. Brock as well as Gene. Byron, one that we didn't really have on our card. Jaeyoung and Buster, we did mention those.
Okay.
Kaze is going to be left open. Immediately picked up. She's
Yeah, there's
good
been a
tank
lot
right
of
now,
assassins
if not
in these
the
games.
Best. She's the most picked up at least, alongside Draco. Is she going to work out on New Horizons where you either need to have some range or just wait it out to the end? Maybe you could pair her here with some support in the back.
Oh,
She
actually, now
does
that I think
maybe
about it, this is a
Byron
lot of where I
Van Dam, so that's
pushed
an
the
option.
alley
Barry
to
maybe just so she
1K.
can survive in
Not
the
that
end.
she's great here,
Duck
but
will have no problem surviving at the end.
I enjoyed her here at like low trophies
No,
and stuff.
he will not. Okay, so this is very cool from Prodigy Esports.
Doug
And this
and
is what I think
Gray.
is going to happen. So Prodigy Esports, they really want to sit behind a wall. You can tell because they've gotten rid of Gene and they've also banned out Brock that would be used to break open walls. And a way that can also break open walls is using Gray with a grand piano gadget. So they've gone ahead and taken this away. Not necessarily, in my opinion, because it's like the best pairing for Doug, which it can be once he gets his, or once Gray gets his super and sets it up properly. But I really think they just want to take away additional wall break, and they want to sit behind this wall for as long as possible.
Hank,
Not a bad idea.
STMN, really. I think the Lumi's a fantastic pickup. Absolutely. So
Doesn't look like
on
STMN knows that
as
yet,
well.
unless they're
Don't be
picking
hung
something
down
different
behind
as their
the
last
belt and you're
pick.
gonna Go in with a hypnosis. I mean, sure, the Grey can kind of TP away, but I'm sure there'll be teammates hopefully to be able to deal with that, and then you're kind of in a good spot to bring them back into the map. Sometimes throwers as well. Tick wouldn't be the worst of shouts in that regard. Just a little bit susceptible to the Grays, so I think the thrower's probably best to be kept
Nope.
away. Charlie to come in.
But there's the
This is
Charlie.
a brawler pick, slightly below 50% though in terms of their win win rate. So the Brock however was at.
It's also a nice way to deal with the Doug
fan
super
there from Project Esports
when he's
also.
just like marching at you, but
I
you
do
can't
feel
kill
like
him
they
because
haven't
he'll just come back with
looked
full
at the
health.
strategy that you've been able to
You just
reiterate
stick
really
'em in,
well. I feel like
the
they
Charlie
maybe done
super.
A bit of a better job there, but certainly, I mean, when the gas comes in, they do have to enter the map. Janet going to come in as that drop the base will be a big deterrent of that as well. And I
Janet.
just feel like STMN will probably just kind of be happy to sit back here.
I think so too. I think they get pretty free access to mid. They're not going to be pressured too much by Doug. He doesn't have any movement abilities. He's just a big block of HP, and he's got some damage when he gets in close range, but he's going to have to get it the old-fashioned way by walking at STMN. And as far as support from his team, I'm not seeing a whole
Interesting.
lot. We'll see what Prodigy Esports cook up here. Are they going to immediately go into a corner? They're thinking about it. Old Bob is chilling over here on the right side. The objective is going to be have the teammates take damage and then heal it up so that Old Bob can get a hypercharge super for free. That will allow them a lot of pressure there towards the end of the game. And also combined with the Janet, I believe when Old Bob uses a hypercharge super onto Mine, then
Interesting.
when Mine goes up in the
I
sky
haven't
with his
seen
super,
people play Doug
should
super
be
well
able
yet.
to get those Doug attacks down on the ground. So it's very much a cheese strat, but it's quite
What do you,
communicative of
I missed
where
it. So you get the
Prodigy
Kaze to
Esports
run
are
in, or I guess the
this matchup.
Gray
They
could
know
also
that they're the
teleport
underdog, so they're
in
going to be pulling
and
out
do the
cheese.
Doug attacks.
I think it makes a lot of sense. Look at this freeze, the great value there
With the
from
hyper.
Carlos. And oh, triple stun. Oh no.
Oh.
Again as well. Mine is stunned out the left hand side as well. Unreal. What value there from STMN. And now the gas coming in as well. There's Morning Stars going to get some great gadget value if they choose to use it. I think best to reserve
Oh,
it.
I
Then
thought
Mine,
Kaze
yeah,
was on the
they'll be able to
wrong
even
team.
get the heal for Doug there as well. Goes the gas. Oh, Bob, that's the way to go, I feel. Whew, what amazing value there, for sure. Unreal. But I think that you're right. I feel like that when you're the underdog in this kind of scenario, going with a cheese strat, not the worst of ideas. You know, STMN is definitely, in my opinion, the more experienced team. The team that are going to be able to keep their cool far, far better.
Yeah, I don't think
probably
this
the more
is
mechanical
going to
team
go
also.
well.
Project Esports have not
'Cause
really
you've
had
always
that
just got the
experience,
Charlie
so they're gonna be
super.
lacking of it. So try to get something cheesy and get yourself the upper hand.
Doug is just going to be waiting till the end and then
Well, the biggest
surviving.
issue for Prodigy Esports right now is that they have one half of this strategy. They have that hypercharge on an Old Bob. Now they need to get a super for Mine, but they haven't been able to do it just yet. Mine is outranged in, I believe, every single one of these matchups. It's not really easy for him. He is able to pierce through some of those Charlie spiders, so that's definitely useful. But the only thing he's going to be able to get supercharged off of is Tacos over here. And he's been denied that matchup every single time. Bryn also is being very mindful of his super. They have the positioning they want. Not quite the tech, but here comes the hypercharge out from Old Bob. It's going to keep Bryn alive. Now, Mine up in the sky looks
Holy
for value.
shit, that's confusing
for
as hell.
Tacos as well, but Tacos is out of reach. He's the last one
wow.
alive and gets taken down. Things
Very
fell
nice.
apart there for Prodigy Esports. They didn't get a chance to execute on that strategy. Also, the attempt there at the long pull for Gray with that tech
STMN does
was
not look
way
phased by
far
this
off
strat.
what it needed to be for success.
Juan Carlos is playing such a great game so far today. Fantastic on the 8-bits in Heist. And now on that Lumi, I mean, the amount of value that he's bringing in for his team, unreal. Let's see, though, whether Project Esports can make something happen here. Already, Taco's getting some immense value. Going to be dashing away, though. I think that's probably wise. He was getting a little bit overrun here. Now, Juan Carlos pushing from the left as Payne trying to find some angle on the right. Gets the cocoon as well. And that's going to be quite a good connection onto Old Bob. We're sitting back in that top right-hand side now, but that's going to allow Juan Carlos to get set up as well. It's not necessarily a good spot here for Project Esports.
They're being forced back in the back right. There's the pull, though. It actually breaks down their wall, so maybe not the best interaction, but at least Bryn got some super out of it. On the right side, Mine is pushing into Tacos, and Tacos goes, yeah, I'm not going to be giving you any super.
It's so
buddy.
interesting
We're
to see
not
the
gonna
Charlie
get
here.
cheesed here. This is not a potato BS TikTok. Pack it up, buddy. Let's go ahead and go to set 3. But they
She was
still
just
got
so
a few
bad
rounds
for
to
so
get
long,
through.
and now she just got a range buff, and
Honestly,
she's
the inevitable could happen. All they have to
meta
do is
again.
deny the supercharge to Mine. Tacos taking quite a bit of damage on the right side. That's a stun onto Old Bob. They decide not to commit. Just let that hot dog run out before they get the
Nice.
kill. Excellently done. Once more, it's just Mine left, and he's trying to deny that hypercharge. But Tacos gets what Tacos wants. Dashes into the poison to get the hypercharge and give them an excellent round 2.
Yeah, STMN are handling this absolutely stellar. It's just not looking like it's too much of a feat. Stun for Payne. Gets the Cocoon as well. Tacos has got his hypercharge as well. Goes straight in for the juggler.
Nice. Very nice Kaze super or hyper.
Not anything at all. STMN.
Great timing.
Looking so strong. Claim yet another set and go 2 sets to 0.
Very nice Kaze super.
No clip farming for you, Prodigy Esports. There will be no Doug Hypercharge. There will be no Janet Super, and there most certainly will not be a set win with the cheese strat. Denied and well played by STMN, but you can tell by those.
Yeah, that was a
the Janet
dominating
just was not
performance for sure.
We talked about it often, how those new teams that never played in monthly finals before often get a little bit
I get
nervous
what
at
they
the
were
start.
saying about their
Maybe what we're
strat.
seeing here is also kind of a little
But
bit
they
of
just got-
nervosity. But just looking at the stats here, it's very clear who won that knockout.
That-
set, so
that
it's all
draft
about
wasn't in
getting
their
those
favor.
kills. But again, maybe it was nervosity. Maybe they're going to show up a bit stronger now in dry season. After all, they did get, I think it was above 20% in the vote. So people are believing in those underdogs. And a little reminder here as well, that a good run in the monthly qualifiers. They did only drop down to the lower bracket after they had to face up against Elevate and then beat teams like Rip OG that is now playing with Charles, Second Best and Sam, and then also real ones with Razo and Tooney and Snowy. So some very well-known names that they did beat.
Juan
to
Carlos
make
is
the
great.
Shark.
Yeah, again, being in the monthly finals. the
Dry season
whole
pinball machine
kettle of fish.
open
You know,
business.
you've got all eyes on you.
Okay.
You're being scrutinized.
These are good
Every
maps.
move is being talked about by everyone watching. It's
The dry season always confuses me a little bit, so I'm excited to see what they do here.
Prepared in that regard and less experienced, it can be a huge weight to bear actually, and certainly making the draft super tense. You know, every single move that you make could be the wrong one. It's that reason why we see these teams that have got that experience just able to really come out on top. They had the lowest of the scrim rates, just higher for 33% on the side of Prodigy Esports. So again, you know, when you're winning just kind of 1/3 of your matches, it's really hard to feel like that preparation is enough also. So not to say that STMN's in that regard wasn't the best. It was about 50%, but that's still quite substantially better. But let's see, maybe
Alright.
we can see a set go the way of Prodigy here. It's going to very much depend on this draft, but so far STMN, they just haven't skipped a beat.
But 1/3 of the matches or the sets, we're now in the set 3, would mean that they win this one round, right? Is
That's
that
the math.
working out?
Bounty.
I mean, 1/3 isn't bad at all. If you claim yourself to be only a tier B player and then
These guys
against
didn't even do
those
their makeup.
top
They didn't
8
even
teams
prepare
in
like
NA
the lady
and still
did.
winning 1/3 of your matches, actually not too bad. Bans are in now. Mr. P, Bell, and Brock banned out on the side of Prodigy. They do have the first pick here, so they did leave open many of those first pick worthy brawlers. Gray
Gray.
could be one of them, would not
Alright,
be
so we got
on
an
the top
Ollie
of my
ban,
bingo
a
list, but
Jean,
hey, Kaze,
Kaze.
Jean, and Ollie are going to be banned out. We do still have some tanks
Rock,
open here.
Mr.
We do
P,
still
and
have
Bell.
some snipers open that we see a lot of times at the moment. Bell, for example. Lumi is going to be left open. Angelo, so many options. Carl was one that we saw
Interesting.
every time we saw this map so far, just to get the blue star at the start, because this is a map where you can very easily spawn trap your opponents ready.
Yeah, and so you have to ask yourself, what conditions would make someone prioritize Gray over those top brawlers? And the answer, very expectedly, is Prodigy Esports are going for something very specific here that they plan in advance. Some kind of, at risk of, using the dairy products and name too much, cheese strategy.
Great
Once
already.
Again, they have the 4-5 over here. They're going to be, hello, Payne. They're going to be facing this Jae-Young and the Hank, so they're going to have to have something that does like substantial damage into that. Shade is going to have kind of a bad matchup into stuff that heals and also into like that Hank, but it may be something that like STMN decide to go for in the end stages, because Jae-Young should be able to get that blue star pretty easily, and then they can hang that.
Yep, we have seen Draco quite a lot today.
Esports kind of indicates maybe the need for heals, but I mean the Lumi's open. I kind of feel like you kind of have to go with that. It's going to play well into the Hank to slow it down, and Hank, Jae-Young, it's already a dangerous comp that STMN are running here. I mean, Bonnie is open. that's definitely a brawler that I think could work quite here. Yeah, that's a good way forward for Prodigy Esports. They've kind of brought things back around into a form of order here, because I felt like STMN was starting to really run away with things there. Sometimes they bring in Penny here as well, which I think can have
Lumi's
a
good.
matchup. It's not the worst of ideas for me, but Ali's open here as well. That's another really quite dangerous brawler, which that or the Bonnie, I think the Ali would be not a bad shout
Especially
here.
against that
Consider
Hank I imagine.
They kind of go with. I think that Prodigy Esports have
You
got a good
can't
comp,
resist my
no
charm.
doubt about it. It's all about how
Charlie
they play. Now, Charlie gonna come
or
in, STMN,
the
and
Draco, I
can't not hate
imagine.
it. You know, I think it's always going to be a fantastic brawler in this meta.
Mainly.
Able to shut down the Draco, and the Spiderlings, of course, will do their thing.
Yeah, it makes sense
Okay.
here. Charlie is going to help them not get run down. With the Jaeyong and with the Hank, there was real potential for that Draco to be a pretty good one into them. STMN knew that this Draco was coming, and yet they decided to go with the Hank anyway because they knew that they had this safety net of a last pick if something too aggressive came out from Prodigy Esports. So let's see. Here comes the speed immediately from Tacos. He gets additional speed by staying next to his teammates. An attempt at an upset. Whoa! Okay, Bryn. He gets the kill off the beginning. You have to have some pretty good precision in order to pull off that early game kill. Now the script has flipped. STMN's composition largely revolves around them getting to hang back. Prodigy Esports now find themselves in that boat, but they've taken so much damage, especially with the gadget from Tacos. Bryn once more avenges his teammate, looks for a kill onto Pain or at least some damage.
There you
He
go.
gets denied by the Spiders. But the
they
TV's
still got to
already
get out of
set
there.
up. Old Bob in hot pursuit of Juan Carlos, shut down by Pain, and a takedown in response by Lumi.
Wow.
Prodigy Esports are only behind by
A lot of
3
kills in the
stars at
first
moment, and Bryn has to
few
be well on his way to
seconds.
getting a hypercharge to now penetrate STMN's backlines.
That was an absolutely wild start to this game, but now STMN bring things back to order and go on the defense. It's gonna be tough. We need to see some breaks here from Bryn for sure. Nice coverage. Ooh, Alt Bob on the right hand side, gonna pop the last stand gadget into the
Nice.
cocoon, but coming straight out into
Nice.
the potential Hank bubble here. Oh, the timing! Oh, the timing! Juan Carlos, dirty boy, love it.
Dirty
Absolutely fantastic
boy.
for STMN on that defensive. Now double the stars of Prodigy Esports.
Oh,
and that
God.
blue. Hypercharges, though, for Prodigy Esports are a bit of a blessing here. Certainly, I'm looking at the Draco. I'm
Dirty
looking at that
boy.
Oh my goodness, what a long pull.
Crazy.
And Tacos gets taken down. Prodigy Esports are just 5 stars behind, and they still have the gray.
It's a very
hypercharge.
high-scoring
Might be
bounty
waiting
game
that
for
next
the
hook from
bros.
Bryn so that he can get even more value. Old Bob's going to come in with the super. Must have that confidence that he can get that
Uh-oh,
hypercharge.
uh-oh, do you
He
got the
does.
super?
Pain on the right side.
Oh,
Gets the
you
Cocoon
got
at
it
the last
off.
second. Bryn's got to help it
But
get
you
out of there.
died.
Bit of damage. Now the gadget popped by Tacos. Old Bob's
Super's still going. It's so long.
on the right side looking for the kill, but
Nice.
no. STMN bring it to 20 stars. before
Very
we see
nice,
any
very
more kills come out
nice.
of Prodigy, and it's match point.
Clean, but slightly chaotic.
Do you think that Jae Young goes for the
I felt like they were still in control.
the blue star again?
Great start from Bryn, no doubts about it for Prodigy. I loved what he was bringing with the grey, but then all that hard work, those 4 stars and the blue above his head, just eradicated so swiftly. And then STMN back
He does
with
not.
defense. Kind of what they like to see. All nice slow there from Juan Carlos straight away. Gonna
Nice.
put Elbow.
Oh.
Last stand though, gonna keep him alive. And just the nick of time there as well. Until the follow-up. Lovely. STMN looking so strong here. 4 stars now.
They
Just
are
the
looking
blue
very good.
with Prodigy Esports, but already what a grand position that they are in.
Juan Carlos deserves to have 5 stars here. Ooh, he's going to have to pop a super to stay alive. He baited out a gadget from Old Bob earlier to get the first kill of the game. That was just beautiful. Another one coming online for Tacos. It was a double kill as well. Prodigy Esports are in a horrible situation at the moment. They're 9 stars down, and they have a Charlie with a hypercharge in their spawn. A miss, though? Okay. Pain might start to feel some of this heat. Old Bob is in pursuit of him on the left side, but he is well flanked by Tacos. On the right side, finally, Juan Carlos falls, and that brings the gap between our 2 teams to 4 stars. Prodigy Esports still are not in a comfortable position. They don't have those
This is
hypercharges that they need to get
absolutely
in
just
good
like
position.
domination.
Look at this pinch. Pain gonna be able to find the pick up there
The
as
Pain,
well.
Pain just running in like
Surely down for Old Bob.
in a
Last stand,
1v3
getting
is
alive, but
just.
not for long. 17 and the blue. It's just
I mean, she makes it a
so
2v1, but
STMN,
still.
Pain having the hypercharge now as well. Juan
Or
Carlos
he-
as well. And Tacos, so much utility.
I'm thinking of
And
the
not enough
Charlie,
being
but-
seen from Prodigy. They're going to try for one last ditch attempt with the hypercharges that they've got, but it's not looking good.
30 seconds to go. STMN just need a couple kills in order to bring this to 20 stars. It's a hypercharge in for Bryn, but really it just gets positioning for a final play from Old Bob. It's going to be tough, though, to
You get
acquire
both
11
in?
stars right here. Quick math, that is going to be enough to tie if they can team wipe, but they're going to face 2 hypercharges at the same time. That's a stun onto Pain.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be important.
Ooh.
And the gadget is expended by Bryn. Now Old Bob in, has that hypercharge. They need to keep this value. Just 3 stars is all that they need. Pain with his hypercharge to the right side. Juan Carlos needs to fall. Now it needs to be 2. 1 star away from STMN taking victory. They get it.
They
And
got
they're
it.
going to the semis.
Very clean for STMN. A great result, but again, they did not underestimate their opposition, and that was key. There were moments where it could have gone the other way, a little bit
Huge.
here and there, But for me, STMN was starting as the favorites, and they finished as the favorites.
Never underestimate anyone,
Huge.
even if they are the underdogs. And honestly, Prodigy Esports can be very proud of.
All right, we're back at it again. We're back at it again. We got some more rewards. Dude, you get rewards like every game you play at this level. It's crazy. We got like 80 more trophies to get on Nita. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna actually do this challenge again on Friday for like a stream. So we should get, you know, several runs in, see how we can get. But I wanted to try to basically warm up today. You got time to kill in between each of the matches, so okay, we gotta watch out for the M's. She can do a lot of damage. Perfect. I actually don't know where the middle of the map is. Is it up here? Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. We should get this. Nice. And we'll just pop him out over here. Follow. GG's. Okay. 31. Win battles. Okay, we got you. We got our daily quests. And we got some PowerPoints. Wait, let me see real quick. When's our next... Holy shit. Wait, what's the choice? Oh, Jesse's good. Jesse's not bad, I think. Or Rico, even? Oh, wait, we need to get rid of this. All right. We don't want to be too close to him. Oh, no. Huge. We really just need these. We don't care about the brawlers. Some of them will kill each other. This is how you get the M's kill. Oh, interesting. Oh, 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 whoa! Nice. That was scary. Yeah. Nice. My girlfriend's gonna feed our dog some bacon. We got time. Let's play again. Next is Team Electros vs Tribe. Oh, I should have done that. I should have made a prediction. We could just make it at the beginning of the game. That's fine. Team Electros vs Tribe. Okay, I'm wasting way too much ammo. Oh no. There's way too much going on around here. Okay, this looks like a couple of good gems right here, or power cubes, or whatever they're called. Ooh, and one more. The good thing is that bots don't camp, so we kind of know that the grass is usually safe. If we can see it for a second, no one comes out. She already forgot where I was. Oh. Okay. That's probably not actually good because she can just bounce that. Oh my god. She's dead. Another Shelly. GG's. All right, let's make a prediction real quick. A lot of moving parts.
Really good amount as well.
All right, let's do. Oh, we need to choose the outcome. So STMN won.
Multiple factors led to their monthly final participation. Again, they are.
And we're gonna say who
being
does
outside
this,
of
and we'll
screens a
say.
lot. And as Livy said, they also have 3 great drafters on their roster, which is very important at the moment.
Tross or Tribe Gaming.
Performance ready. It was smooth sailing.
It was. They threw
We'll do it for
both
2
their
minute again.
opponents there in the
Even though there's only a minute
qualifiers, didn't
and
lose a single
20
set,
seconds
and look
left.
at some of the names they took down.
Also,
Green Lights Gaming, we saw them in the top 8 last month.
I am going
and
to
Space Station
mute
Gaming, which we
and
saw
eat
last
some
month. They won the
food.
quarterfinal, and they made it this month as well.
Actually, I might
But
just
those
do
other
a
partners are behind them now because
ad real
one
quick
of them is
too, because I'm going to be kind of AFK for a moment.
Usually you get rewarded by qualifying
Let's
through the upper
do.
bracket.
Let's do that.
Well, Tribe dropped into the lower one. Very unfortunate for Team Electros. Now they're facing Tribe, and what should have been an advantage is now a terrifying prospect for Team Electros getting.
Lord of Lightning as well on his way to trying to crack that ship. I mean, it's definitely a tough one, right? Team Electros have been so good on the up and coming, and they get rewarded with the old Tribe Gaming, who've made the final round every single month. It's been Elevate versus Tribe Gaming for 4 straight months. Now we're on number 5. I think this is a tough one, though. I really do believe in this Team Electros roster. I do think people are bringing down Tribe maybe a little too much. I mean, RBM, Luffy, Zeus. As far as the top 8 is concerned, last month was the first time that they lost. So I'm not really sure why all the hate's flooding through all of a sudden.
We usually have Tribe Gaming in the winners interviews in those monthly finals. Not in June. Elevate beat them 3-0 in the end. So yeah, I'm very glad that we still had the chance to catch up with them behind the scenes.
Actualmente hay muchas cosas que hemos cambiado en esa forma de ver la perspectiva del draft, en las cosas que hemos enfocado nuestro enfoque como equipo y tanto individualmente, y eso nos estaba afectando a que no estemos dando el mismo rendimiento en varios puntos diferentes en comparación de la primera split, y cosa que siento que aún estamos a tiempo para arreglar, para tener el mismo desempeño que la primera mitad de año. El plan principalmente sería volver a lo que nos hacía ganar, o sea, volver a nuestros antiguos hábitos, a volver a hacer bien las cosas que solíamos hacer bien antes, pero enfocarnos más en todo lo que nos hacía estar por un paso delante de los demás.
So yes, we didn't hear from Tribe Gaming in a while, but it's great to see that they're still motivated and they're trying to go back to the roots. And those roots have led them to 4 monthly final wins. So it's not wrong to do that, I feel already.
No, not at all. In fact, their old routine was pretty much play Brawl Stars constantly, nonstop, all day, plan out every possible draft. A really work-intensive, really labor-intensive strategy, and it feels like they kind of backed off the gas, you know, tried to live life a little bit, get outdoors, and that didn't work out for them. Not when you're trying to be #1 every single month. So they're going back to the same old stuff, at least according to Killer.
It's actually just 3 monthly final wins, sorry, my bad. We just saw the predictions as well. We're not all on the same side. I, again, just went with the obvious in this one. Tribe should take this one, or not, Kenny?
Obvious, I think, is I mean, they should be favorites. I really do believe that Team Electros are showing some good stuff. Obviously, in the up last month, now with another month playing together in the qualifiers and scrims, they've looked just as good to me. So I am going to go with the heart a little bit here. I think it would cause a little more chaos in terms of the region. I think that is an insanely disrespectful amount of percentage points. Again, the last time that happened, Eternal got a W.
I love how the people are voting today. Eternal had 8%. They did win against Space Station Gaming. Team Electro is now only with 6%. And then we have Prodigy with above 20% of the votes, and they got swept 3-0. So, yeah, I don't know. those predictions are not really hinting towards who's winning. If we follow the same pattern here, then Team Electros is going to take that one, and Kenny and Reddy will be in the right. Heading into draft now, the very first one in this quarterfinal, number 4. Team Electros is banning out Pearl Amber, picking up that Terra as first pick. Don't mind it on Double Swoosh, very bushy map. You want some control. Janet banned out as well. Ellie, Draco, and Kenji banned out. So Tribe was kind of thinking Team Electros is trying to go for tanks as first pick. They picked the opposite of that, Reddy.
Yes, Team Electros, they banned specifically for Tara. It's so common to do here on Double Swoosh, and I'm honestly a little surprised that Tribe Gaming didn't catch on, because you can see that from the play rates in scrims. But evidently, Team Electros were concealing it. You can see from the bans of Amber, Janet, some of the best things to deal with that potential Tara, especially Amber. It's going to be gone now. Lumi now appearing from Tribe Gaming. Don't want to overcommit on how passive this brawler can be, so this will be to hold down a lane, but they're going to have to get something with strong defensive capabilities to pair up with it, and they need something solid specifically to deal with Tara. Something like Sandy is totally on the table. Buster also a strong possibility for them right now.
Yep, that's a good call out. Both of those were at the top of my mind as well, so good identification there. And I think the Lumi is your best bet at this point in terms of an early pick. That's a very powerful brawler in the meta. If you let that one go, I think the other side's just going to scoop it up. So I think into the face of something like a Tara, obviously somebody like Charlie comes to mind at the top of the meta, but the Spiderlings get eradicated because Tara can pierce through it. Obviously the super is really good, so if you want to run something tanky, you have to be really careful. But obviously Buster is a little specialty case in that category.
Back over to Team Electros, it's time for a bit of Lily. So, two-pronged approach here from Team Electros. Usually you'd have just one of these brawlers trying to target the enemy gem carrier. With Lily, it's all about getting that hypercharge and then diving the gem carrier at the perfect moment. It's going to be quite demanding on the comms from Tribe Gaming, so that's something to note for Tribe Gaming's approach here. But I wonder if it's a bit of an overcommitment. Which lane are they going to put Tara on? Because usually, at least from our perspective, she's going to be running up the long side. She's going to be going up the left. Now Gray making an appearance here from Team Electros. So now we have a full understanding of what the operation is here. Lily has that flexibility of diving a gem carrier. She can also just get free positioning with the Gray teleport, which is not necessarily the most common thing to pair up with the Gray, but putting a tank in Gray here on Double Swoosh is a historically very successful strategy.
I mean, this is nasty work coming out of the left-hand end. I think grabbing Tara gives you a comeback mechanic. Lily as well. It's just giving yourself more outs between a hypercharge gadget combo, a hypercharge super from Tara. Other end gets the opportunity to grab Hank, though. That's a really nice pickup, I think. Great teleport, of course, can help out, too.
Okay, Tribe Gaming are going to be playing a quite passive game. Areas where they could be lacking range, but really the same goes for Team Electros. Tara has some pretty respectable range, but she wants to be hitting at least 2 cards. She also wants to know where those targets are. So I'm, throwing up a question mark here as to what the lane layout is going to be from Team Electros, because usually you don't see these two paired together. They're going to send Bilal up the bad side. It's the hardest lane to play on this map because you are facing bushes, and Tribe Gaming seemed to debate over whether they were going to double stack it off at the beginning. Okay, that's unorthodox right there, but it makes so much sense. On the left side is Livy's also working on his hook, and on the right, Rafiki in for the kill on Zeus. This looks awesome from Team Electros. I love the change-ups.
Like the Drat, and honestly, a good call out from you on the gadget choice, because oftentimes we're going to see the support coming in from those spawners, but instead, they know that every single one of the brawlers on the other side just pierces through them and is going to immediately eliminate them. So rather than go with that as your opportunity for vision, why not just go the other way and just give yourself a glance at the other side anytime you want?
It's huge. They don't really have any issues with these bushes. And look at Bilal. Now he's going for the lane swap over the left side. Going to try and catch people off guard. Oh my goodness, it's a double pull and a double kill. Luffy also hung out to dry here on the right side, as Luffy doesn't really care. He's got a hypercharge super. Now he can use that to get away. He can also use it to get a better setup. Bilal taken down by the combo of the super from Zeus and a bubble from RBM. And Luffy wins on the right side as well. This is bad for Team Electros. They don't have control over these bushes anymore, as Livy's still going to try and disrupt it. Luffy on the right could get the TP. TP in, look for the kill, but they're not very interested. Rafiki instead trying to get in position in a shrewd peek there into the bushes from RBM. Team Electros have the comeback potential. They have this hypercharge for Rafiki, and they have Ezlivi in a super safe position, but they just don't have control of their own bushes.
Since that double kill, it's been all good in Tara's front, but Rafiki gets a kill. RBM responds. Zeus, low HP, runs away with that hypercharge. A forced teleport to get out of harm's way, and now Bilal finally can approach this right-hand side. It's going to be a battle alongside Buster, dropping a gadget there for a little extra visibility. They're going to need some kind of X-Factor. There's the Tara pull that they needed. One goes down. Rafiki now on the other end, looking at RBM, has a super, charging up that bubble. It's a game of chicken and the mouse, just seeing who strikes first. It's going to be Tribe who respond. Nicely played, and they'll take a lead with the gym count.
That's a countdown for Tribe Gaming. Team Electros can take control and get 2 more to tie things up. There's 1, but the next one's going to spawn closer to Tribe Gaming's side, and RBM could not be more aware, as Livy might have to send it. Rafiki's also hoping for a super, but he's not going to get it. Not until he gets close versus RBM. Now into the Shadow Realm, going to pop up right underneath RBM, but Zeus is ready to tank it. Just expert positioning from Tribe Gaming. Shrewd positioning. Wonderful team play to get this comeback.
Great job from Tribe. Just some good disciplined Brawl Stars. Didn't lose their minds over things like the double kill early on, especially with how many threats are on the other end. You have Lily hypercharge gadgets. You have Tara with that super that obviously popped off there early on in the game. There's just a lot that you have to keep your eye on. So I think good communication from Tribe. Well played in addition to that. And obviously it was a close game overall. So Team Electros still very much in this.
Team Electros also having to face a switch up on the right side. Rafiki's going for the same thing he did last time, but Tribe Gaming switched up their matchup. Not only Zeus on the right side, they also switched RBM over to the left and had Luffy come in for the matchup versus Tara, which he should be winning. So nicely done by Tribe Gaming to fend off that first push in on the right side. They're going to find themselves in a similar position to last time if they can get a brawler firmly planted over there on the left. Bilal's going to be trying to sneak up, revealing his position. On the right side, they have to be aware that Luffy is encroaching on their territory, looking for a gadget, also sneaking up. There's a gadget and super from Rafiki. Now chasing over to the right side where RBM's aware of his positioning. Tribe Gaming are just so smart when it comes to knowing what the behaviors of Team Electros are going to be on their respective brawlers.
Yeah, Rafiki did a good job of shadowing the other end, but they were aware of it, got the elimination, and Tribe still has 3 members standing. It is a stun, but the teleport goes through, so they will stay alive. Bilal looking at Luffy here. Now, hypercharge super will keep him up. On the other end, it's going to be a trade, 2 for 2. Luffy clustered up together alongside RBM. Bilal flanking, just looking for angles, and now has that hypercharge super ready to go, so they've got a weapon in their pocket.
Rafiki with the gadget in. Usually you want to use that to get out, but he's doing anything he can to get the super. Taken down by the torpedo from RBM. A missed super on the left side. Bilal with the hypercharge that did take down Zeus, but didn't get that much value. Would much rather have taken down RBM and Luffy there on the right. Because Luffy's going to pick up gem number 6, and Team Electros are crawling back. They can't really give this next gem to Tribe Gaming, but they might not have a choice. It's spawning so close to Tribe. You're going to get it. No, is Livy. Oh, and the long pull. What a play. RBM gets taken down, and Rafiki's in the Shadow Realm to bring things home for Team Electros.
Had an escape mechanic ready to go. Luffy left-hand in with the shield. Low HP. Bilal hunting. Goes down. Now a 3v2 situation. Jim's dropped though. Rafiki standing tall. Trying to posture. The gym count is close in the middle of the map with 1 to go. They can't quite claim it. It's going to be Team Electros tying things up.
Wonderful team play there towards the end. I had to question things a little bit when I saw Ezlivi miss a hook onto Hank. But then he made it happen a second time, and he got the long pull with it as well. He had the hypercharge ready, so I feel like that one was quite unexpected, you know, to use the super without using the hypercharge in such a crucial moment, but he executed it when it mattered. Really just ice in the guy's veins to pull off a move like that, and a much different layout from the beginning.
All right, I'm back. I ate a bunch of eggs and bacon. It was good.
Pretty good damage on Tribe, and now they have the vision.
Also, it's tied up. That's crazy.
This is going to be the first to fall, and that's all they really needed. They've gotten an aggressive positioning, and what a beautiful positioning on the teleport from Ezlivi.
That is some nice setup for later down the line, because now Rafiki can get aggressive if necessary. Bilal, if he charges up a super, can just pop up in the enemy's eyes. So going from one side to the other, a bigger deal than it may look. Bilal was kind of hovering over it too. They're going for vision. Rafiki getting sent in, grabs 1 kill, now staring Luffy in the eyes.
My girlfriend's right here, but she don't want to say you guys.
Rafiki low HP, but does have that hypercharge super as a result. RBM forced to use
super
as well just to stay alive. All 3 members of each end up, gym count even. Tribe slowly moving into the middle.
Rafiki really
I actually don't know how the voice will sound.
To put in the Shadow Realm.
Actually, it doesn't sound bad, I think.
Ready. And it's going to be tough to get it back before Tribe
talk.
Gaming get to 10 gems, but it is
crazy.
possible, as Libby also has
You gotta
a
get it to
hypercharge
go
ready.
up here.
He's looking for a hook. Would be wonderful.
Where?
It'd be such a great
Here.
synergy with Bilal. Just
I
going to go
have
for
to
it.
talk
Once
real
more,
loud.
same old move, and a
Yeah, you
hypercharge
just
cycled
lean
out
in a
by
little
Bilal.
closer.
That's 2. Rafiki needs to come in for the kill. Bilal also needs more damage. His reload's so
So
bad,
when I
but
wanna
it's
talk, I
Livy
just go to
with
the
the
mic?
respawn and the
Yeah,
super
you
up
could
to
do
get
that.
9. That's fine. Would love to have
I
another.
have to
Rafiki's
talk
in an
louder?
over-aggressive position now with the gadget back.
Yeah, you just
Luffy
watch the
can't
little,
reach him,
you just
not
watch
with the
these
wall
little
in the way.
things and
Just
make
a
sure
few
it
seconds
spikes
to go.
up somewhere around
Rafiki's
in there.
running for the
You want
hills
it to
as Livy
mostly be in the
also
yellow.
moves
If
back
it hits
against
the
wall.
red,
There's the interruption
okay.
that Tribe Gaming needed. No kill onto his Livy just
You
yet.
don't- you don't
Luffy's
want
gonna
it to
get
be
it.
down
Now
here,
Rafiki
'cause then
needs to
nobody
interrupt.
can hear you
Needs
very
one
well,
hit
and
onto
you're like,
RBM.
what?
No, healed up. Now hypercharge out from Rafiki as Livy with the hook.
Holy
and
shit, a
another
lot's happening.
interruption. Bilal closing in from the right side. Can't get RBM. Needs to focus on Zeus, who's down to his last legs. Once more, an interruption, and this match persists.
Dude, RBM's so good.
Rafiki has to get a reset.
He's the guy
here.
with the
8
big
gems
Hank
in
guy with the
Tribe's
bubble.
pockets. Hypercharge pop. 10 still remain with Team Electros, and Tribe Gaming backing off for now. Gonna make one last ditch effort here to move towards the mid. Tie
Team
up that
Electros
Rafiki,
gonna win.
though, with a shield on his head, pops up in front of Zeus,
Oh,
gets the
it's
kill.
tied.
RBM hunting, Luffy pulls, Rafiki goes down. Crucial pickup here for Tribe Gaming.
As Livy has the hypercharge super, he's gonna have to send it. Couldn't bait that super out of RBM, not till now. He's got to pop that hypercharge to get to safety. He has all
Nope.
of the gems that Team
Right.
Electros need because they can't interrupt here. All the gems spilled to
Yep.
the ground from Team Electros. Tribe Gaming stay alive.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, what a comeback. Such an exhilarating set.
What a
And a
comeback.
narrow victory for Tribe.
Is it the first of 3 games?
Big time moments across the board
best
there.
out
Team
of 3.
Electros showing they
Do that
can
again.
compete within
Is it the
A's
best of
number
3
one. It's been a
games?
team on the rise.
Or
The Tribe Gaming, one of the craziest
3
games
games
I've
in
maybe
total?
ever seen of Jim Grab.
Can you
just
guys still hear
holding
me?
on
Yeah,
for
you
dear
just talk.
life.
That
Do
was
that
beautiful
again.
to watch, honestly. I don't know if anybody
Is
knows
it the
that,
first
but in
person to
Gem
3
Rank,
games,
only
or is it the
29
best of
gems
3
spawn in
games?
total. 23 of those 29
It's,
had to
yeah,
drop in
best
that
of
game number
5.
3 for anyone to really gain
Well,
control over
yeah,
that
best
match.
of 5
I
games.
think you said it, Kenny.
Best of
They had
3.
everything
Wait, no.
except control over their bushes in game
Best of
number 1.
3
on the side
games,
of
best
Team
of
Electros.
5 sets.
That was the domain of RBM and Luffy on those tanks completely.
No.
That's how Tribe Gaming
1,
won that
2.
game number 1. After that, Team Electros kind of
Yeah.
turned things around.
Best of 3
gained
games,
more
best of
control over their
5
bushes, not
sets.
completely just opened them up, broke them down, and it worked out for them. In the end, yeah.
Is that what
I
it was
mean, you
with the
saw
Brawl
It was
Cup?
back and forth. That could have been anyone's game in game number 3.
The only
So
weird
this
one is
first set
knockout
has
because
go
then you
to
play
Tribe.
3, like, you have to play
close was
3
it?
times to get to 1
Just back
game.
and forth so
So it
much.
gets
That's the
confusing.
most excited I've been over a Brawl Stars game in a while, and I get pretty excited about this game. Team Electros, what happened was they fell back really quickly
So
there
they're
in game
still
number 3,
highest?
had their backs against the wall, tried
Hot
gaming close to
zone?
Knockout.
made away with the
Oh,
gems,
knockout.
but only a little
Hot
bit.
zone.
Things kind
Hot
of made their way
And
over
Brawl
to
Ball.
Tribe side gradually. But man, was it scrappy. Tribe Gaming, they're here, they are on the map, and Team Electros have proven themselves a worthy opponent for Tribe, in spite of taking a set loss here to start things off.
A little reminder here as well, if Tribe Gaming makes it into the semi-finals today, they too clinch their spot for the World Finals. After winning 3 monthly finals in a row at the beginning of the season, they're not even the first ones
Hi,
to
Zoe.
qualify for Worlds. It's actually Elevate, but they still have the chance to close it out today, Kenny.
All right, so this is where it gets interesting.
Hop into pit
I really
stop.
do think Team
Tribe
Electros
Gaming up
could
1-0.
win
I think
this.
That's a big set for them to grab. I mean, you
Very
have to see with your
doable.
eyes how close that was the whole time. Really could have gone either way. So the fact that they won
They
the coin toss
ban
does give
Hank,
them a little bit
Ali,
of
and
advantage. They push
Barry,
forward.
and
Shade on the
Tribe
right-hand
bans
top side, get a beat
Shade,
bans here. Barry,
Melody,
an
and
interesting one, but one
Paze.
I've seen more common. Those Barry comps do come out sometimes.
First pick coming in from Team Electros.
These seem like
Northern
very
gonna opt to
smart
start things off
bans
on
based on what
You
we've
know what seemed to
seen
be a
in the
high
last
priority for some reason in South America was Cordelius, and wow,
few days.
say his name and he will arrive. It's like Beetlejuice. You say Cordelius 3 times and he'll show up as a first pick. So this is going to be
Why do
the
people like that guy
anti-selection.
so
It
much?
is all about
Hank
stopping
is just
the
very
enemy
good,
pushes,
especially if he can
which
stand
Team
behind
Electros
walls,
evidently expect
or
from
if you have a
Tribe.
healer.
Well, now that
And he just
Cordelius
blows
has been
those
picked
big
up early,
bubbles?
that's a
Yeah, he
defensive
blows
brawler,
big
not
bubbles.
necessarily
You gotta
looking
lean
to
in.
high safe damage, but brawlers like
He just
Draco
blows
who are
those
only at the
big
top of the list
bubbles?
here, do make it
Yeah, he
hesitate a
blows
little bit. I
big
mean, unless you're
bubbles,
all out
and
aggressive
then
Cordelius,
he has a
you
bunch
really
of
only focus
health,
on one
and he
brawler
can
at a
heal
time. So you either
himself.
just commit or you just
And
grab some defense and more control brawlers of your own.
yeah,
and
that's
that's
good.
quite the opposite. They're
Does
gonna
the
grab
bubble
a
do a lot of
long-time
You don't have to
damage?
lean in
RBM
that close.
known to play this brawler
You have to
quite well in
yell
the region.
into the microphone. microphone.
I suppose they just had
Who
that
is it
confidence that
yelling?
Ash is going to be a better matchup. and
Does his
Cordelia
bubble do a
seems
lot of
like a Draco
damage?
would. Oh, okay. I guess we're
Yeah,
monkeying
it-
around.
you have to, like,
take
charge
a,
it up.
take a quick walk-off cam, Luffy. Did he really just pick that? I suppose
Like, the bigger the
so.
bubble is, the more
So
damage
who's
it
gonna
deals.
be monkeying around is another question. We
Are you
know
leaving?
that RBM gets the
Why?
Ash. That is his signature brawler.
Oh.
Team Electros also
right,
do have
GG's.
something to deal with this monkey. I feel
coming
like
back?
also Charlie could be a way of dealing with it,
Oh.
but they've already committed hard on picking up this Cordelius first as a, counter to this potential.
What is this
Miko selection, also
draft?
just anything, like,
You have an
super
Ash, you have a
aggressive.
Miko.
So now they're going to be going stuff that gets to the enemy side quite quickly. Also, Buzz is just one of the best things that you can do into Ash. It's one of the reasons that we don't see Ash as frequently these days because he is quite straightforward to counter.
The cord feels dumb now, I
Buzz
feel
gonna be
like.
that first selection for them on this 4 or 5 turn.
he's
They get one more
defensive.
to go, and then Tribe Gaming get to respond. Still no Draco pickup here. It's a very popular brawler. Miko, one of, if not the most popular brawlers selected on this map for Team Electros specifically. So it seems like Tribe Gaming either knows something. or
Carl!
something
I love
they've
Carl.
experimented enough to have confidence in as well. Carl, the 5th pick. Is going towards Team Electros. So a very well-rounded composition. Cordelius, like we mentioned, there for defense. Buzz can get some serious damage on that high
think
save.
Zoe's
Carl, of
stuck.
course, has plenty of mobility to go around.
Carl also gets countered pretty hard by that Buzz, so if they wanted to go the Carl, then Buzz was a good thing to pick up alongside it. You're also able to slice through some of the spiders from Charlie, do pretty well versus her in some of the wall peak matchups. In case Tribe Gaming were thinking of doing something like that. Nope, it's time for the Bulldozer. He's going to be going through some of these walls,
Who's
gets
your
crazy
favorite
damage on the
brawler?
save. So Tribe Gaming have a
My
composition
favorite brawler
that
is
gets just
Cordelius,
nutty
the
save
guy-
damage. It's going to be about running
this
it
one.
down. You also see that Bull can
That
get some
Bilal
pretty good
pick.
matchups into stuff that doesn't stun him. So
I don't know, it
some
might
question
change
marks
soon. I don't
about
play
how
him
he's
enough
going to be
anymore.
faring into this.
I just think he's
Buzz,
really
for
cool.
example, should be outliving the Buzz.
I like how he
but
looks. I
to
like
be
how he
Buzz, if
plays.
Nothing else, because Buzz really
He's
is
fun.
an assassin, and Bull's a tank. He should be winning.
I wish
that
he was
matchup
better.
Point blank, and he should
Yeah.
also be getting crazy save damage. 5K for each shot. Let's kick it off. Team Electros once more gonna attempt to throw hands with Tribe Gaming. They almost did it with a set win in game number 1, or rather set number 1, but weren't able to bring it to fruition.
Zeus already on the back lines as well. RBM striking that high safe. It's a little back and forth on the other side. Rafiki putting in plenty of work. Neck and neck right now. A Shadow Realm will claim them. Luffy.
So they're showing
hopping
you
in on
both
the action.
safes?
4,000 plus damage every time he does so. That'll
So
be a
the
cleanup
blue
there.
team wants
Still on the other
this
end, Rafiki
bar to
putting
go
in some
down,
good time tags
and the
to
red
get
team
this high
wants
safe
this bar to
almost
go
down
down.
to 52. That 2 percentage point though
pretty
important.
even.
Remember, there are heist
Yes, they're
shields
very
up.
even.
So until 50%, there it goes. Won't climb down.
Now
So
they're
now even ball
exactly
game.
even.
Bilal now shoving Zeus into the Shadow Realm, looking for the takedown. Zeus is going to try and come out right on top of the safe. Now Luffy jumping around, gets the safe down to 33%. Meanwhile, on Tribe Gaming safe,
When
Rafiki
did-
has won his
when
lane,
did they
but
start
he hasn't
putting up
gotten the safe damage to match.
the
It
banner
would be a
about
little
who
useless to
killed who?
pursue the Miko here. They're
They've
thinking
always had
about it
that.
as
They have
Livy on
that
the
in
left
game.
side is trying to go for
KK,
some
what's
damage.
up?
Rafiki popped the hyper, but didn't get any value.
How's it
out of
going,
that super,
KK?
Unfortunately, still here comes the damage in. 24% remain as Livy is dedicated to staying.
They have that
alive.
while
Needs
you play
another
the
super
game.
to do it.
Like, if you
Can't
play the
get
game,
it. Now,
that's
just
up
a few
there.
percentage left on Tribe
Joe,
Gaming.
what about
safe.
you?
It's down to 15.
I'm
Thanks to
doing
some of
good.
that damage from
I just
Carl.
had bacon and
One,
eggs.
two
She
more
just made
shots.
bacon
Really
and
just
eggs
one
for me.
more from that
And
Miko
now
victory. It's down to 1K
we're just
HP.
chilling,
Zeus
watching.
coming in. Got to get rid of these rats. Zeus looking for the next super into the Shadow Realm, but there's nothing really to defend against RBM, who lays this safe to rest.
Real unfortunate miss there on the top for the offensive side.
I
of
thought Team Electros might win.
You just hate to see
It's
it. I mean,
not
they're such a
looking
good
like
squad,
it.
But a little bit of a miss mechanic there for sure. Nonetheless, it was still a close one.
Who
I
was
mean,
on your
very much in
prediction?
this, but once it became about
Hmm?
less than 25%
Who was on your
for
prediction?
each side, it's really just a matter of time before
Who was
one
on your
little Miko jump.
prediction?
There you go.
Miko's such a powerful force to get
I
this
had
safe
Tribe
damage.
to
It's really
win.
hard to focus him. I thought they did a good job in the early side.
Because I think it's
sitting
more
as Livy
likely.
now, especially if you can get the extra burn
Although
from
I would
that
probably
gadget. It's a way
prefer
bring
Team
Luffy
Electros
down
to win.
just a little bit quicker.
I'm not a
Bilal
big
has
Tribe
his hands
fan.
full, though. Both tanks on this left side.
Yeah, he's going to have to rotate over here onto the left. Rafiki's already doing his part with the stun, and he survives the bull
Hi,
interaction.
Zoe.
On the right, Bilal rotating over towards Luffy. He's the dedicated defender. Decided not to super. Okay, I guess he was trying to go for the perfect timing, but it is going to give some damage to Luffy. Really, one shot, now onto the shield with a couple more. On the side of Tribe Gaming, however, they're taking a beating at the hands of Team Electros. Rafiki's going to go in to get some initial damage as Livy now looking to get this shield out. A couple of pickaxes slapped against the wall, but they only get it to 77%. The burn is going to help get it down to 76, but they were unsuccessful in getting this first shield out, which is going to hurt them on the next push.
Oh, now Zeus coming in. There's the Shadow Realm, so Bilal drags him down. Luffy up top, still putting in some solid work, though. Pickaxe swing up and down. They're already below 50%. And unfortunately, for the side of Team Electros, they still haven't gotten through that first high save percentage. They still need one more to get through 75, and they're sending Buzz the other way. This could be the end.
What the fuck just happened?
Could be. Hypercharges popped 2 for Team Electros, and they got to defend this Miko. Bilal needs
Good
some
old
time. He's tagged
dogs.
Perfectly.
You
1,
know?
2, 3 dodged in a row.
Just
Luffy
fucking with
gets it
shit.
done with a final Miko super, and that's 2 sets on the board for Tribe.
She got scared. Do you not go over like a power charger thingy, like a power strip, and then somehow scroll the mouse wheel with the cord that was like crossing the desk?
They simply overwhelmed them. Not even the Cordelius was enough to really defend here.
They win?
It was really curious to me.
Yeah, Tribe won. They just need to win one more set. So if they win the next map, which I think is knockout, then they get the dub.
Up in Team Electros, as Libby was the one defending with the Carl in the back. Rafiki.
So this is the top number is how many kills they had. The bottom number, the middle number is how many damage, how much damage per second they had, and the bottom number is how much they did to the safe.
He's rested a huge deal of that damage. Ash is a brawler we don't
The
see
bottom
too often anymore. There
value
are
will
other
change
champs that are
depending
way more
on
prevalent
the
in meta, like the Kha'Zix, like the Draco.
mode.
But I feel
So it
like
might be
into
like
this matchup specifically,
goals and
it
brawl
worked
ball,
wonders.
or
Seemed like there was this
stars
never-ending
and
onslaught from
bounty,
Tribe Gaming
or
that Team Electros were struggling to
whatever.
deal with, trying to
Gems
get the right
and
brawlers
gems
in
they
the
were
right
holding at the
matchups.
end and gem
At
grab.
the same time, they didn't really have a clear, dedicated DPS for the enemy safe. There were times when, say, like Carl made it all the way up there, but he doesn't really have the sustain
I'm
that something
tired.
like Bull, for example, does, where he's able to dash around.
I might not
has
go this whole
hypercharge to
time.
keep himself alive. Carl
KK,
was
do
like
you
a
watch the monthly
respectable
finals
damage
much?
dealer, but really didn't answer the call when it came time to base race Tribe.
We had that call before where we said Chuck is the one that makes it so you're just playing against a timer, you're just waiting for your save to lose some damage, and you need to be faster. I feel like in today's
Because now I
matchup,
think it's
it
very
would've been better
predictable
if they
until the
just
last
rushed to
game.
save
So
themselves,
here's the
especially
stuff.
Carl, because the Miko,
This
it's
is
so
what
hard
we're
to
looking
defend
at.
him.
So
Once
Space
he's
Station
jumping
lost,
around
so it's
onto
Eternal
your
versus
save,
Elevate, and STMN
actually
versus
hitting
Tribe.
him super
It is
hard
very
to do.
possible that
In
STMN
double
could beat
Switch, you can
Tribe.
make the case that Team Electros could have won that set. In pit stop,
Space
it was
Station
all
didn't
Tribe
win.
winning.
It's Eternal there instead
Now
on
we
the
move on to Golar
semifinals.
Gulch. After a close set
STMN could beat
not
Tribe.
quite
That
as
would be
much in the
crazy.
set
But
number two.
otherwise,
Team
you're going to get
Electros
Tribe
really
versus
have to
Elevate.
find a way to win. Taking on Tribe
And
Gaming,
so
NA's
the
number one
semifinals
three-time
might be kind of
champion so
boring.
far
That's
this
kind of my
year.
thought.
They've made every single
Which if
grand
that's the
finals.
case, then
Sometimes it's luck of the draw a little bit.
You know.
In fact, this team's kind of come together in the second half.
maybe
of
I
the
just
year
get
and
my
get through the
beauty
upper bracket
sleep, my
justifying
beauty
Tribe
rest.
Gaming
It's
the other
not real.
side.
I'm not
It
going to
hurts. I mean, there's a
sleep,
good
but
chance that
maybe
these
I
are the
just
top
hang
two
out for
teams
the
in the
evening
region this
so that
month,
I'm
obviously.
fully
We'll see
ready to
what
go by
happens after this,
Tuesday.
but I think coming into
Let me
it,
do
I really
normal
did
stream.
believe that Team Electros were quite solid. Obviously, the
That's
resume
my
shows
thought.
that too. Going to be waiting to
I
see
don't,
if they can pop
KK?
off here
Is that what
in
you
set
said?
number 3, because otherwise, postseason
Yeah.
hopes are looking
I
bleak.
only watched some of
The
them.
way the bracket is happening today,
It depends on what's going
Elevate
on. So
and
like I
Tribe
never
Gaming
watch the
could both
Asia
make
ones
it
because
into
they're always
finals
like in
again.
the
As
it's
you
like
mentioned,
it's
Kenny,
on at
they
like
have been
2
in the
a.m.
finals
my
every
time.
single
So I'm
month
like,
so
no.
far in North America.
But these work
Today could
out.
be the day where we finally
I
don't
think all
see
the other
Tribe
ones are
Gaming at the
okay.
top. They
I
are
think
in the lead now,
Europe's is
too.
like in the
Let's
morning
see if Team
for me.
Electros can still deny them their
Pretty early.
final slot and them moving on into the
What
semis.
was the last
because
one?
yes, if they make it to the semis, they're
Europe?
also qualified for Worlds.
Is that what you said?
Heading into draft
What was
now,
the
we have
last
bands
one?
in already.
The
Tribe
last one
Gaming
that they
gonna ban
had?
out some
Yeah.
long-ranged options
South
here with
America
Gus
yesterday.
and Angelo Jae-young is going to be banned out as well. So
Same
they do
time
not
as today,
want to see
basically.
those supports alongside tanks. We do have some tanks banned out on the other side. First pick for
All right,
Team
so we got
Electros
Jae
as
Young,
well.
Angelo, and
What do you think?
Gus
They're gonna go
banned
with
for
Hero.
Tribe, and
I feel like
Buster,
something
Hank,
safe
and
right off
Charlie.
the bat is
We've
what
seen
you
Charlie
can
a
do.
lot,
So
and
they
she's
decide
been
to
banned
full
quite a lot.
range, like Gus, Ollie, okay, yeah, cool. Just like do the exact opposite of what I was thinking.
We've seen
But there's
Kaze
a
a
reason that
lot,
these guys are on
Lumi a
monthly
lot,
final and not
Shade a
just
decent amount,
commentary desk.
Hank a
That
decent
Ollie
amount.
first is very curious. They must have decided that this is such an
Lumi a
important baller for
decent
them to
amount.
pick up that they got to go for it now.
Feels
But
like
there are
that's the
moments
meta
where
now.
Ollie isn't even worthy of a last pick, so it's a big question mark for me.
Wonder if Brock comes out here as wall break.
Who's
Sometimes
that?
we'll see that be a way to combat Ali's.
Does Luffy have a Luffy hat on?
And just make sure that he's not generating
That's
much
crazy.
damage at all. So it's a little bit harder for him to charge.
Who's
that
what?
super. G with some consistent poke damage and early start here.
That's
Daryl, another one to keep an eye out,
Ollie.
just as general
Because
as
he
we
rides a
perceived this
skateboard
draft.
and
It
he,
seemed
I
that
guess he
throughout
ollies.
Tribe Gaming's drafts leading into this and scrims, Daryl,
that
Ollie, a couple
You don't know
of
what an
top tier
ollie
for him.
is in a skateboard? That's where you basically jump with the
Another one
skateboard.
now for Tribe Gaming.
It's like your basic
What are they going to pair
ollie.
up with this Gene? Gene does fairly well on his
That's
own. They just
Gene
can't
'cause he's a
afford to
genie.
Go anything that's too passive, basically.
He looks
That
kind of
also
weird in
stands
that
for their
picture.
last
He
pick.
like doesn't have two
And
eyes.
Daryl is now the approach that they're going to be
Daryl
taking.
the
It's an RBM
barrel.
brawler. He's going to be
I
sitting
don't know if that's
back,
actually what it
charging
is,
up
but
that
it
super
makes
and
sense to me.
hypercharge for free. Just needs to
Does he
have
live
some
in a barrel?
appropriate defense from the rest
Yeah,
of
his
his
body's
team
like a
members
barrel.
so that he can stay alive back there long enough. Going to be also moving that super in towards the end when the poison forces everyone together. And I believe
got
he
this
should be
weird
able to
ass
win the
fucking
matchup
chair.
versus Ollie.
Let me
Just
see
needs
if I
to
can
get that
show you
kill
guys.
before Ollie's hypnosis procs.
So more than likely, gonna be looking to try and give some kind of support option to pair
It's like,
alongside
it
this
doesn't-
Mr. P.
okay,
Okay,
no,
so
I
a
can't.
popular one right now running around scrims in North
too many
America.
things going on up
Showed up
here.
a bit in South America yesterday as well. And
But it's
obviously,
this
we've
weird ass
seen
fucking
Daryl
chair that
shotgun
like
brawler, not
comes.
necessarily a perfect
It
matchup,
like
having some
it's like a
spots
saddle.
nice, though, but
It's basically like a
G,
saddle
it's about
with
as
a
perfect as it gets. It's about the
weird
hard
seat
counters
back.
you can get to.
You're gonna sit way up there.
Last one out from Team Electros. I think
Oh.
they've really hit the nail on the head here with the
Mr. P,
because it's such a
what's up?
great counter to the Gene.
Mr. P,
Final
because he's a
selection,
penguin.
Something to bolster this Ollie and keep it alive.
And he wears a
They
bow
will go
tie.
for it here. Tribe Gaming most certainly will.
So he's
Bell
Mr.
could be a good way to disrupt some of the enemy stuff. Yeah, that's what they're going to go with. Because
Let
it
me move
makes
this back,
sense.
'cause
You
it
know
sounds
that
like
this
she's
Daryl's going to be
leaving.
hanging back. You also know that it's going to be staying close to the Gene.
You're
so
fine.
why not go for it? And
You can
this
come
is one
back.
that you called out. Is the Brock.
This is
now
perfect
being in
for
his
me,
last
actually.
pick. He's so counterable.
This is
so he
perfect for me,
usually
actually.
reserved
Yeah,
in the
okay.
game,
Yeah.
unless we're on like a different knockout map. He's
Bell
like
and
first pick
Brock.
on out in the open. But no, we're not on out in the open. It's
Okay.
time for some Bell's Rock.
Paper matchups going to both sides.
What's the map?
2-0 lead
Bell's
right now
Rock?
for Tribe Gaming. Time
I
is
hate
running
Bell's
out
Rock.
for Team Electros. If they want a shot at the playoffs and to progress forward, they have to slay North America's #1, and they
Slay.
have to pull off a reverse sweep.
Triple
Dude, I
stacking
love
right
the Mr.
side.
P.
Team Electros are already
Mr.
disrupting
P's
this rollout from
goated.
Tribe Gaming. Luffy's trying to come in for the pinch from the left side.
Oh, she
Successful
left.
so far with
Alright,
Zeus
I'm
also
moving
getting
this
some
stuff
chip
back.
shots in. Now Luffy
There we
closing
go.
out the left once more, opting not to get too aggressive, but he's still getting some nice shots onto Rafiki. Meanwhile, really, the strategy for Team Electros is going to be get the super for as
Is
Livy
it
as quickly as
Electros or
possible. What a pull
Electros?
for Zeus. Bilal was hung out to dry on the left side.
Oh, lol.
Rafiki feels the heat from RBM as well. And now as Livy's
Oh.
just a glorified super battery for the rest of Tribe Gaming as they're taking round 1.
Luffy now has a super as well, so Rocket Rain can pour out at any moment as Livy can drop porters at a moment's notice too. Now that he has a super.
It's so interesting that they're
Rafiki,
like
of course,
staying
is the
one
super to keep
unit
your
and
eye
like
on. The
marching around
hypnosis
the board.
guarantees some free kills at a pro level,
Why
just
are
'cause it's
they
so easy to get those follow through shots if you
doing
can stun them
that?
out
Oh,
of
'cause the
doing
Gene
anything.
heals.
Little bounce shot going down for Bilal. Not
I
equating to
understand.
much. Now Rocket Rain
I
kicking off this entire
understand
left side.
now.
Making his move now. Hypnosis goes out there looking for a trade. Marker
Didn't
goes
work
through as
again.
Livy will narrowly survive. Has a hypercharge available too. Getting some extra taps on Zeus. Nice connection there. Electros even things out.
Dude, I did not think they were gonna win that round.
One more to go
Crazy.
for Tribe Gaming, however, to make it to a match point and lay Team Electros to rest with some lightning pace. They've got the tools in the toolkit to do it as well. Some utility online for them. RBM has the super, Luffy has the hypercharge. But the key error, so does Team Electros. They have infinite porters unless Luffy can take them down. He's doing his best. That's an early pick. RBM looking for another. He's the last one
Oh.
remaining. And they get it. Tribe Gaming move on to match point.
Just some devastating.
This is
early kills have
GG's.
set Daryl up for
I'm
some
calling it
big-time
now.
falls.
This
The
is
second they find a
GG's.
frag, they know they
And I
have
think
numbers,
after this
they can
one,
get
I
aggressive
am
and
going
get
to
right
go.
then and there. Just gotta see a little more caution, a little better skill early
I am
on
going
in
to
these
go.
games. Those two
I'm gonna go
rounds
watch.
were
I'm gonna go turn
tough
this on the
takedowns,
TV,
to say the least, for
turn the
Team
volume
Electros.
down,
Again,
and just
getting
kind of hang out and
engaged
vibe on the
left hand
couch.
side, sending the Penguin to do
Hang
their
out with the
scouting work
GF.
for them, so they know Brock's there.
And,
Zeus
look at
throwing
my
down some
badass new
shots,
watch.
Evil
That's the
Spirits
plan.
for some connections too, and Rafiki just has to be ultra careful.
Tribe Gaming have Dominion over mid, and they're applying so much pressure to Rafiki here on the left side. Taking a lot of damage, no kills just yet, as Livy's doing his best to keep this Brock at bay. But it really feels like it's inevitable. Luffy is going to be pushing them back into their spawn, and RBM has the super ready. Not going to commit on it just yet. Could become a hypercharged super given enough time, which Tribe Gaming seem to have plenty of. They're not at any risk of getting pushed back. They don't have to make an urgent move. And RBM's got great positioning as well. You saw he got hit by Bilal a moment ago and opted to move away. Now he's going to be going in. Looks for the kill on his Livy. Won't escape with his life unless Rafiki decides to prioritize a completely different target. Went for Zeus, then on the left side to finish off RBM, and Bilal has the kill. It's a verified 1v1, but a takedown for Luffy brings us to
match
one final
point
round
on the
for
match double match point. I don't know how to make it more of a match point, but
lineup shot there, and of course the incendiary from Brock's regular attack does linger on the ground. So either way,
all they need to do is win one round.
That bottom right hand side as well. They are looking
Tribe
for
keeps
a flank.
going.
Zeus
A
in the
reverse
middle
sweep
too.
from this point
Those
would be
magic
amazing.
hands certainly could lead to a death. Bilal with no super as Livy has the porters down and Rafiki just lurking.
All right,
They
let's
have
see
to
here.
make this Ollie super count.
Mr. P just hasn't really been the Gene response that they needed because, yes, it's good into Gene, but RBM is
It's
doing
also
so
decent
much
into
in terms of
Brock, let's
providing
be real.
pressure. And you see how frequently Zeus is flashing that super just to inflict some bad, evil thoughts into Team Electros that they are so vulnerable. Hypercharge out from Bilal, going to go for the long one onto RBM.
Actually, that's great.
Perfect. It is exactly what Team Electros needed right now. Almost an expert snipe there from Bilal to do some more damage to the entire Tribe Gaming roster, who are all grouped up. Bilal would love to
Yeah, he
land a
really needs
single
to get
shot
in
on one
there.
of them and start getting some damage for the team.
Because if they stand together like that, that's what Bell's for.
Connect with multiple
Oh,
brawlers,
there's-
and it does. Down
Oh.
goes two. RBM there to be a shotgun brawler and scoop up
No.
the rest.
Oh, yes.
Rafiki
Nice,
felt the
nice,
need
nice,
to pop
nice.
a super just to be safe as
I just
Livy
want to
there
get.
clear
I just
away
want to
as
see
well.
Tribe get reverse
1-1
sweep
once
swept.
again in rounds. So another shot at redemption here.
And
for
I
Team
just want to see
Electros.
it happen.
That's a wasted hyper for his Livy, though. Put that one on the
I'm
counter.
very, very
Unfortunate,
skeptical of
because he
it
needed that
actually
so much.
happening,
That's
but I
Mr.
would
P's win
love to
condition is
see it
getting his
happen.
hyper. Oh, RBM's just going to send it. Bilal was so vulnerable. Goes for one. Looks for two as Livy decided to take with his super. Now in. Rafiki gets one. Zeus has the opportunity to pull. No, he's hypnotized as Livy and Rafiki get the kill together. Now they just need to pinch Luffy. As long as they're
Crazy.
at full health, they should get it.
Oh,
One,
oh,
two
oh.
for Luffy would do it. Rafiki gets the dodges, a super out from Luffy, but it's
He
not
almost
enough.
had that.
Team Electros persist in the face of this match point.
Rafiki was feasting right there. Goodness gracious. Really well played and honestly saved the day
Goodness
right there. That could have
gracious.
been a Tribe win. We could have been done and dusted with this match.
Could have been
Instead,
done
a
and
team wipe for the
dusted.
young man.
Sorry,
Excellently
what if
done.
I talked like
That's
that?
the ceiling
Would
that
you guys
Ollie
like
brings
that more if I
Hypnosis
talk like
is
that?
So valuable in knockout. And while Mr.
Just
P
get rid of
hasn't
my normal
necessarily been
voice
the
and just be
hard
like,
counter
oh my, I did it with a
I feel like
hard
all these guys
counter
are showing
of
solid
everything
mechanics.
we've ever
Just early
seen.
game awareness,
That's
something to be careful of.
insane.
Rafiki, though,
Oh
overstepping
my
a little
gosh,
bit, is trying
Zeus
to
is
get closer to
walking
Luffy,
behind
going for a half of his own, will now
RCM,
get
which
a
is
trade, 2v2
crazy.
situation.
Sorry.
Really helps to get one
Okay, I'm
brawler out of the
done.
way, but it's only a trade. In fact, the two most impactful brawlers still seem to be on the field.
Crazy.
Bilal is vulnerable to RBM, so is as Livy. And they don't have any CC that would have been available if Rafiki were still here. Team Electros are playing this one nice and slow, hoping to get some of their utility farmed up. Same goes for Tribe Gaming. The longer they can stay alive, the better, in fact. Zeus and RBM are also being mindful of the gap between them because they don't want to get any shots reflected by Bilal.
Okay, they're close to each other?
Pressure as well, just gradually working on farming up that super and a hypercharge for later on. But the gas is what's going to make this interaction actually happen. Zeus doesn't have a super to speak of, also used a gadget earlier. Now
Okay.
rolling from RBM. Free kill for him. Bilal looks for
You
the
got
kill.
it.
No.
Oh, no!
Pulled by Zeus and the wall break. Little twofer here for Tribe Gaming to get as much value as possible out of this one round.
If you could read
Dude,
to it, I don't
so
think
crazy.
you would do Ollie for Brock. 'cause
So
he made a great
fucking
point. Once
crazy.
it was down to Daryl versus the other two, as long as Daryl gets a good roll in, it's really difficult, even with the marker for them
Come on,
to
as
eliminate
Livy.
him quickly. And of course, Zeus was there.
Show us
for
how to use that
magic
Mr.
hand as
P,
well, so
man.
it's just too little, too late at that point. Two supers available for Team Electros. RBM hypercharged super due to his heroics in the first round. This is setting up very nicely.
I think
for
I
somebody
get
like
too
Tribe.
anxious
Range matchup for Team Electros.
and need
goes
to hit
positive
shots.
for
Well, I'm
Bilal.
noticing
He's
that
got
a lot
his
of pros, they don't
hypercharge
even,
now.
you know what I mean?
Should be able
They're
to hit
obviously
one
aiming to
RBM
try to hit
one
their
shot
shots, but they're
pops his head.
not.
Instead from Bilal once
You know what I
more
mean?
to
Like
get
this
a long-range
Mr.
shot
P,
onto RBM.
he did
Almost
try to hit that
successful.
shot on that
Really,
Gene,
the
but
one that
otherwise
I'm
he
looking at
knows how
for
long
is
his
his
range
Livy.
is.
He needs to get
He's
this
just,
super.
that was trying to hit a
Gets it.
shot.
One shot onto Zeus is all it took, and now it's in a great position. RBM could take this down.
He's just kind of
but
holding them
Rafiki's
back.
guarding it
Like he's going to
carefully.
throw
That's
one
Team
here,
Electros'
and it's not
lifeline.
even
It's
close.
the artery supplying
He's
the
just
energy
trying to
their
like
team.
keep on some
He's gonna look for
pressure.
the pole, gets it on
And now he
Rafiki.
needs
He's
to hit
gotta
his
get out
fucking-
there. No, taken down at point blank
he
by
has no
RBM,
ammo.
who's now coming around the top left as
GG's.
Livy, a bygone memory, and Tribe Gaming with
Good
a
job,
3-0
Tribe.
to go to
Good
the
job,
semis.
Tribe. Way to fucking go, man.
The three-time champion Four-time grand finalist Tribe Gaming.
Four-time world champion. Oh yeah. Not this team though. Not this team. They got to prove themselves for me. And they got to really just prove themselves against Elevate. Holy shit. Because I think Elevate is the better team. And I think they will prove that at the end of this monthly final. But I'm fucking pooped. I'm pooped. So I am going to be done for now. I'm just going to watch it on my own time. I'll talk about it on Discord. Before I go, though, I would like to go over one last time the schedule for this coming week. On Tuesday, we're going to have the Angels event. We're going to be playing some of the Angels event gameplay. Maybe do the contest kind of thing. Wednesday, no stream. Also, blah, 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 blah. I'm too tired to do this. Tomorrow, there's no stream, so I didn't even include it. Tuesday, there's the Angels event. Oops, the Angels event. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, we're going to play some ranked. Friday, we're going to play the permadeath challenge that we played a little bit of today. And last but not least, Saturday, we're going to play the Brawl Ball World Cup, which if you don't know much about that, we're having a tournament, a Brawl Ball tournament in line with the World Cup. We're giving away Brawl, what is it called? Brawl Pass? Is that what it's called? Brawl Pass Pluses. We're giving one each to the members of the winning team. So if you'd like to join that, just type !Discord and join the Discord, and the information is in there. You can do that in the chat at any time. But I'm out. I am exhausted. I'll continue watching this. We'll probably talk about it on Tuesday. But love you guys and have a great rest of your weekend and great week. Start to your week or whatever. Okay. That's all. Bye now.